All right. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this again. I'm already trying to log in. So far, not having much luck. So it looks like they have made some adjustments. They have increased server capacity. They are trying. I'm just going to turn music down so I can listen to something other than the loading screen music today, yeah? There we go. Yeah, that's not too loud. Okay. We got loading screen music turned down today. Should probably turn the menu sound effect off at some point too. We will defeat the loading screen boss today, though. Says that capacity. So I should pull up Discord. We can go over some of the stuff that happened so far. So the WayFinder Discord, I saw some updates, and this I was planning on getting on earlier, and then decided not to because of the stuff I saw. Hey, thank you, Baker. Good morning, Micah. Okay, so here's the latest update as of 9:45, which was about 45 minutes ago. Good morning, everyone. We will be implementing some server code implementations at 10 a.m. Central Time. 30 minutes ago, we pushed out a thing to increase the server capacity. Today, please expect a disconnection and a short period. Fuck, dude, I should have got on fucking like goddamn 30 minutes ago. My dog shit in his cage. When everybody got disconnected, it would have been the time for me to try to log the fuck in. The goal today is to continuously increase the amount of players who can log in and play without interruption. Hey, it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time before we defeat this log on screen boss. Then I've been trying all morning, no luck. I beg to differ. I paid good money to defeat the login screen boss. Anyway, so they're increasing the server capacity all day. They've updated the server code to hopefully fix that issue. Unfortunately, they still have not been able to track down the issues with the code for the queue. And I think that's the biggest issue right now, is the fact the queue code was just kind of borked, and there's really no good way to test it. Yeah, they're increasing the code, or they're increasing the capacity of the servers periodically throughout the day, so everybody should be able to get in today at some point if you're patient. Yeah, I'm sure you are, Vito. You PlayStation Sony fanboy. Only motherfuckers that get to play. I got a question for you there, Lima. Did you pay for a game that was releasing? Or did you pay to help shape a game that was going into early access? Because if you did not expect this, you did not read what you were signing up for. And that's your own fault. It's gonna be my same thing all day today. This game is not releasing. WayFinder did not come out. It did not release. The release is 6 months from now. This is early access. Real early access. Not come try the game out. Now you got an hour and a half before it's been 24 hours. They're working on it. The amount of people that came out to play the game on day one, they had more people try to log in 30 minutes than they had the entire day. Than an entire day during the closed beta. Try to wrap your mind around that one. What's for lunch and dinner today? I don't know. We still had leftover donuts, so we had donuts for breakfast. It's about 10:30, so we haven't got quite to the lunch plans yet. I'm thinking we might order pizza. Because if I get in, you better bet I'm not getting the fuck out of the seat to go get lunch. And there ain't nowhere I'm convincing my wife to. So, you know how, I don't know what the name of the guy, I can't remember the name of the guy. I was just looking at his video last night because I was kind of curious about his thoughts on it. Here, let me look real quick. Man, my YouTube's slow. So Force Gaming. Okay, you know how Force Gaming did their video, or did his video where he's like 80 hours of WayFinder. Bro, I have 120 hours into this game already. And I haven't even got to play in early access but 30 minutes. That's why I'm so sold on this game. I have over 120 hours already in this game. Before early access. And the amount of feedback they took from beta and before early access came out is more freaking feedback and more input than most companies take in the entire duration their game is out. Good day, Akita. How much luck have you had at defeating this bastard boss? Knowing my luck, Micah, I'm pretty sure I'll get in and then get kicked out just before lunch. Just another day, Paul, of trying to beat the login screen boss while we wait for them to keep increasing the server capacity, sir. More luck than most to make people mad. You know, the thing that makes me mad is I have so many friends playing right now on PlayStation. And a couple of them like to rub it in my face. Because somehow the PlayStation boys can slip by that fucking login screen boss. They got some sort of cheat code. They may have banned... I don't know if they banned Russians. So, as far as I know, right now there is no Russian region server. And they may have banned or temporarily banned the Russians from the Discord or something because they would not... Because they were just, like, adding to the stress of the day yesterday or something. I don't know. I don't know. As far as I know, they haven't banned any Russians, Baker. But it wouldn't surprise me if they had to ban some of them from Discord because of the just spam that was happening yesterday. For like an hour, the chat was just people posting Russian flags and complaining. Paul, Paul's gonna get in before me, guys. You see this shit, right? He's on PlayStation 5. He bought the game yesterday. He's downloading the game right now. He'll probably be able to log in and play the damn game before I get past this screen today. You got more than 7 hours yesterday? So, Akita, you must know what Moxie's cheat code was. Because that boy Moxie on Twitch yesterday, his ass was in the game like all fucking day yesterday. It's fucking with me. You see that, guys? It made me think I was about to get in and then was like, nah, just kidding. I thought I got in. I've seen multiple comments on their socials that Russians can't even buy the game. There are a lot of restrictions in the world right now with Russia due to the war. They are an American-based company based out of Austin, Texas. I wouldn't be surprised that because they're based out of Austin, Texas, that they might not be able to even do e-commerce with Russia. We're working on it, Ronix. We're working on it. Look, Paul, yesterday I got in, right? Got happy. Ran around a circle around town. Jumped in the air, did a double dash. And got DC'd. Hit the button, started loading back in. Load back into the game. I'm like, yeah, okay, we're safe, boys. We can play the game. Boom! Fucking game crashes. Load back up the game, hit the button, managed to get right back in. And then DC instantly. This ain't nothing yet. The game has not started fucking with my emotions. The game knows how to fuck with my emotions, but today it has not even warmed up. Did the tutorial enter the main city? That's all I did? Chaos, really? That's all you did? Is that all you did because you got DC'd at that point? The Spanish from Spain language, and it's not. Oh, is it like Mexican Spanish instead of Spanish? Well, I'll tell you this, Chaos. There's a lot of people that have not got as far as you. I've actually done 3 dungeons so far, guys, okay? We've cleared 3 dungeons. I don't know if the 3rd one counted, though. Exactly. It is worth the fucking wait. That's why I'm here smashing the fucking button for the 2nd day. Like I said, I have like 120 hours into the game. I cleared all content that I could during the open beta, played multiple Wayfinders during the beta. I know what I'm in for. And what's on the other side of this wall is fucking worth smashing this fucking spacebar until I have to replace the goddamn switch underneath the spacebar keycap. Kind of. Like, this game has my priority list for games is like Wayfinder, Diablo 4, Dauntless. Minecraft's about where Diablo 4 is on the priority list. Yeah, Micah, dude, I've been playing Dauntless since open beta. And, oh, Boulder's Gate. I don't know. I don't want to binge Boulder's Gate, babe. I want to play Boulder's Gate a little bit here and there. I don't want to get too carried away with it. And if I'm playing it with you, I'd rather play it with, I don't know. You don't. Yeah. Well, no, I came back. I came back, Conan. I went to bed. Just to clarify, everybody, my ass went to bed at like 2 a.m. last night, okay? I woke up at like 6, looked at the server notices. Is login deactivated again? No, login's not deactivated. If it's saying max server capacity, login is not currently deactivated. Yeah, I went to bed, woke up at 6, saw the servers were still kind of screwy in the Discord, went, okay, I'm going to go get some more sleep. And now we're back at it. I just checked the server notices. The login is not currently deactivated. No, login's not deactivated. There's no way. There's no reason Steam would remove the game at this point. There's no reason. The game is live. People are playing it. Plenty of people are playing it. There's thousands of people playing the game right now, boys.
Not today, Death. Get behind me. Fuck you, log on screen boss. You will die today.
Now, there's no reason why Steam would be even considering removing the game at this point. Unless even if there was a bunch of fucking refunds, I'm pretty sure Digital Extremes would probably step in and be like, look, we were expecting like 6,000 players. The server, 6,000 total players. We've got a 6,000 server capacity right now. We got 12,000 fucking people trying to log into the game. What do you want us to do? Because honestly, that's kind of where we're at right now, guys. There was probably, say, a grand total of 8,000 people in the last closed beta. The servers probably peaked at about 2,000 people on various days during the closed beta. We go to early access, and we've got 12,000 fucking people trying to bum rush the damn server at once. That's like 6x what the peak players were during beta. You can't account for that. It's sad that even people that packs. Okay. What he's trying to say is it's sad that even the people with the Founders Packs can't log in. The only people that can log in, period, right now are people with Founders Pack. It's not a free-to-play game until it releases in February. This is early access. If you have a Founders Pack, you can log into the game. Well, you can try to log into the game. But there's no free-to-play people on the game. Everybody that's trying to play right now does have a Founders Pack. Which pack did you buy? I have the big pack. I went all in because I got 120 hours under my belt on this game. So I went all in because I know what I want. So they didn't anticipate so many people. Exactly, Paul. There was no way to anticipate the people because the problem was that because of that game, the most anticipated game on Steam that was like 3-4 months ago, right? That ended up just being a rug pull. Because of that game, Steam does not allow pre-orders on early access. So they had no way to gauge the interest of how many people they were going to have for early access. So they could not anticipate how much server capacity they were going to need. And unfortunately, this game doesn't have the ability to scale up as quickly as people think because it is a small indie studio. Yes, they've got support from Digital Extremes, but they're a small studio and they can't just go running to Digital Extremes and be like, help, every time something goes a little screwy. What's up, Little? That Erison gave They could not do a pre-order. Nice, congratulations, Retro. The login was deactivated. It returns to the initial screen and enters again. There's a message on this. There's a message. Wait. There's a message on the side informing. According to the message I read, server-side code was implemented 48 minutes ago at 10 a.m. They're increasing the server capacity. The servers are currently up there. I'm not seeing anything in the server alerts about the login servers being down. They are working on server issues, Founders Pack, missing item pricing, and player composition. Yeah, they're working on a bunch of stuff right now. They be busy boys. No, Akita, I don't currently have all my stuff, but I'm not even worried about that. I'm going to deal with that when the server stability, like I'm not even going to email them about that until they finish dealing with the server stability issues, because I'm pretty sure Snarf and Solid have to deal with that aspect of it. As far as getting us our stuff, if we had issues with getting the stuff. So I'm just like, I'll wait till the dust settles. Check general chat on WayFinder Discord. It's in. Why would they post that in the chaos? Who posted it? Was it Snarf or was it K? Yeah, who posted it so I can search? Hi, Beeps.
Hi.
I forgot to get in Discord again.
I can tell.
Instead of doing an update and giving it to everybody, you have to do extra steps. Well, if they do if it's not that simple. As somebody that did database administration for years, Blake, it's not as simple as it sounds. Because if they just do an update that rolls it out to everybody, people are going to get extra items. 100%. Nice, Little got to level 5.
I'm looking at some photos that people have been posting about it. It's like we get like some sort of room. I'm looking at a photo of a room.
Yeah, there's player housing.
I want to go in the Discord for them too. The WayFinder Discord. I know it's being really chaotic, but I want to be in there too.
Nice, you got it. When did you get in, Ima? Sakura just got in. Good morning. See, people are getting in right now, so it must be working. I should ask Blood if he's seen anything just now. So yeah, the login servers are up. Keep hitting it. What's up, Todd?
Yeah, the guy you were talking about yesterday, Solid, and the other guy probably worked all night.
Oh, I guarantee Solid and Snarf are.
That's what it was, Snarf.
They're fucking chads. Devs just posted they will fix things. Devs have been posting about fixing stuff all... I know they're fixing stuff. I know they're working on it, but what did they just post? Where? Oh, we got another server alert. Okay. Server missing items. This morning, our team recently took down the servers to implement various fixes, including fixing the login queue that did not function as intended last night. We are currently in the process of rolling out the remaining changes and getting the queue back in place and removing the maximum players message that you keep seeing. Once we have a queue up, I think that's going to alleviate a lot of the issues. We have mentioned that today we will be posting a larger message with the community that we plan to cover the following topics: server login issues, founder pack items missing, monetization, Rune Silver bundle pricing. So they might be actually adjusting the Rune Silver pricing so that it doesn't seem so... because I know a lot of people were complaining that a lot of the items you had to buy more silver than you needed to buy the items, so they might be working on that. And then player compensation because of the login issues today. How many games compensate you when their servers kind of borked the first day of early access? Like that's pretty chill in my opinion that they're doing that.
Where did you find the Discord?
Go to playwayfinder.com and there's the icon for Discord on the bottom of this website. And the fact, so the update about the missing items for the founders packs, that's cool. If I don't have to email them, dope. I'm not too concerned about that right now. I know they'll take care of me as far as my founder pack goes, but I'm not worried about that right now. They can get it to me when they get it to me. But if that's an update saying, hey, we don't have to email them if we aren't concerned about being an impatient mofo, then dope. Bro, I just hope that I get as many people watching the stream when I can actually play the effing game. Like, I have mixed feelings about this. Y'all are either here to watch me slowly lose my sanity, or you're here in hopes that I get to play the video game. And I don't know which. Both. You bastards. Okay, let's get a poll up and going. Let's see. For today's poll, will Caleb make it to level 10 today? Yes, no, maybe. Okay, just disclaimer, I'm currently at level 6, I think. So, yes, no, maybe. What else? 10, please. Level 20. People were putting WayFinder in the Steam name just to bring stream name, just to bring people in. That's crazy. At least I'm trying to play the game. Watching with eyes. I'm here because I lost my sanity doing what you are doing currently the whole day. Dude, watching. I was doing this for 12 hours yesterday. Spoiler alert, I already lost my sanity.
What does it mean when... So I'm looking at the characters on the website that they have, and it has that little grid where it says support, range, offense, defense, control. What is control?
Control means like you either... So control in this game means a couple different things. Control either means that you're like crowd controlling them, slowing them down, something like that, or that you're forcing them to attack you. Basically, you're helping control the flow of the fight. That's the idea. I'm only here because I'm seeing when somebody gets in that streams, but I may stay around. Well, I appreciate you if you do stay around, Vapor. Oh, we get a lot of people coming in here and letting me know when they get in, and we usually ask them what system they're getting in on, just to give people some hope that there are people getting in on their particular platform. Caleb, I've been on the whole day and only played 30 minutes. Todd. Todd. We're optimists here, Todd. Yeah, you know what? Yesterday was a really good stream. We had a lot of fun joking around about a lot of shit. And chewing out some naysayers and shit talkers. I'm already level 7 on this, but I'm currently tired of trying to log in. I don't blame you watching. I think I'm level 6 on my NIS right now, and I had a lot of fun. The game actually plays a lot smoother than it did in beta. Like, once you're actually in, the stability and the performance of the game is really good compared to what it was in closed beta. My cup is half full, is half empty. Wait, my cup is half full of empty water. So what you're saying is your cup's full of vapor. You got like a 50% ratio of water to air.
I don't know. Sounds full to me. Air has mass.
Game is movement. Curious, what's your issue with the movement? I know it feels floaty. So floaty's a little weird to me. I'm not used to how floaty the game is still. You have more willpower than me. I took a week off for this. This is a lot like classic WoW relaunch. Go ahead, Beeps.
I like how in the descriptions it kind of talks about like just generally kind of who the character is, like just things that they like.
Yeah, they want
apparently Nis is like some sort of dancer. That's why she's wearing the outfit she wears. Like that makes sense. It's kind of like a gypsy outfit. That's what I thought when I first looked at it. And apparently Sinja, I think is how you say her name, is apparently a showboat. She likes to make a show of what she's doing. So she'll often do funny things to be like, let me hear the crowd, and then she'll do like a finishing move. I think that's kind of cool. So far, I'm liking Sinja the most.
Yeah, Sinja's a cool character. So Vapor, I was kind of thinking of the same thing. I was concerned about the launch, the early access date after the beta. Having got into the game, I don't think so. I think that actually getting in the game and playing the game, the amount of stuff they've managed to pull off since the closed beta, I feel like this was a good time to launch. I think the server, as far as getting people in the door, I think that's really the only big problem with going to early access when they did. Yeah, classic WoW relaunch was like this too. You're not wrong there. For me, the combat feels floaty and doesn't have weight behind the movements and enemy actions. That's something that we've talked about a couple times, Vapor, about the floatiness. And that's something that I think the devs are definitely working to address, because it's not as floaty. I feel like it's a little less floaty than it was in beta. And I think that's one of the things that a lot of people are complaining about, is that they want it to be less floaty. Yeah, let's do Micah, you suggested we do some more fucking AI mishmashes, right? I think you did. I think there's a need more freedom with movement around. It feels very slow. This game must be free to play. This game must be free to play now. Conan, no, we do not need more motherfuckers bombarding the server right now. Shut up. Don't give them ideas. Yeah, the foundation 100% is there. It needs some like tweaking, and that's why they're doing such a long early access is they want feedback and they want to make changes to make the game what they want us to take their vision and help them shape their vision to make it our vision too. That's the idea. Yeah, see, Chaos, you could not do that in the closed beta. The performance was really sporadic in the closed beta, so they've done a lot of engine code maintenance. Try holding down the spacebar. I should do that again. There's not going to be any trading. Yeah, there we go. Got my spacebar wedge in place. There we go. Can you trade with other players in game? Making me cry? No, you cannot. There's no trading in game, and as far as I know, there's no plans for them to add trading in game. I'm a big Warframe head, so I know they have it in them to get it down. Yeah, they've got a lot of support. So just to clarify too, the developers are not Digital Extreme. The developers are not the guys behind Warframe. Digital Extremes is the publisher for Airship Syndicate. Airship Syndicate are the people making the game. So they've got support from Digital Extremes, but it's an independent studio from the makers of Warframe. Yeah. It's a really small studio. Digital Extremes is just the people publishing the game with them, because when Digital Extremes saw the game and was like, oh yeah, it's basically fantasy Warframe. Hell yeah, we'll publish this game. What do you need from us?
How many of the characters did you get to play when you were doing the beta?
I played 3 of them. I played Sinja, and I played Nis, and I played Windgrave. Yeah, they made Battle Chaser and Rune King. Yeah, Michael, if we get the chat slows down with the questions at some point, I'll probably pop up the thing. We'll start doing some mishmashes of different actors and superheroes and stuff again. I like doing that. I think it's a fun way to kill some time while we wait for stuff to pull its head out of its ass.
So, in the descriptions of all the characters, it also shows a complexity thingy. How complex do you think the full hexagon things are? Like, how hard do you think that would be to play?
So, if it's fully maxed out, Hammer in Dauntless. If it's like 50% repeaters.
Okay, so it's more like how slow they are?
No, how complicated it is to play the character.
I don't think Hammer's that hard.
No,
Hammer's just slow as hell.
Hammer is hard if you're trying to get all the primes and everything. Like, complexity in this would be not ease of play, but difficulty to master. All of the Wayfinders are easy to play. It's how difficult it is to master them.
In Diablo, I said the Sorceress was one of the harder ones to play too, and I didn't find it that hard either.
Yeah, because it's not going to be hard to play. It's just going to be hard to like perfect playing it. Yeah, that's the way I would look at complexity. Complexity in this game, I would say, is not going to be the difficulty to play the Wayfinder, but more the difficulty to master the Wayfinder.
I agree. Axe is also the best. Axe all the way.
Yeah, I was an Axe main for most of my Dauntless career, and I got my wife on the Axe bandwagon too.
I really like Warpike and I really like Axe. 2 very different weapons, but I really like them.
I keep getting a slightly longer please wait, and it's getting my hopes up. So I haven't decided to take a break from my little wedge holding down the button. Be right back. I gotta grab this stuff to clean my glasses. I think I started with Chain Blades. I can't remember. It's been so damn long. I started Dauntlessing the open beta. And it always killed me. All the time I had into Dauntless and I didn't have the Founders title because I got into the game like a day late from getting the Founders title. Because I got my PC like the day after they went from closed beta to open beta. Yeah, I had it bugging out a lot last night. I had to back out, escape out a couple times. I don't think people will be so irritated because once they get the queue working, because without the queue, it's basically just a lotto as to whether or not you get in, because everybody's just hitting the thing waiting for a space.
The roadmap they have posted is pretty interesting.
It's huge, right? Like, so
I wouldn't say it's huge, but it's a decent amount of information.
So things that aren't currently in the game, like we should have player housing now or soon. We're supposed to be getting player communities, guild housing.
Housing is towards the very end of the thingy.
Yeah.
It's like third to last.
We're supposed to have like a room in an inn right now though, I think.
And they mentioned daily rewards when you enter the game.
Yeah, login rewards. I don't think that's
what it is.
That's done yet. Hey, what's up, Leroy?
New zones. They plan on adding new areas and new weapons and a job board.
A job board. That one I'm not sure how that would work. You've gotten in 3 times already and you still can't get past the tutorial? Dude, that's rough. I'm doing okay. I'm optimistic that the server is going to be running better today. They're supposed to have the queue fixed today at some point.
The job board sounds really different. It's kind of like side quests.
Oh,
Parents
that's cool.
Searching for a lost child, a weaponsmith in need of crafting materials, a hopeless romantic looking to find love in a hopeless time. These citizens all post their problems at the Skylight job board, hoping an intrepid WayFinder has the time and inclination to help them out.
That sounds like a cool little mechanic. No WayFinder yet today, Leroy. I got on like 4 times last night. I got to like level 6 last night.
Oh.
So I got to level 6 last night. Hope to get on today. But so far, no luck today. Oh shit, I need to stop the spacebar before I look at the poll. I was kind of curious to see what everybody was looking at on the poll.
They plan on adding a new weapon every season, too.
Yeah. A new weapon, new WayFinder every single season.
That's going to be a lot.
Mm-hmm. Maybe not a new weapon class, though. So there's probably going to be new weapon classes at some point, but for now, it's just a new weapon.
Said brand new WayFinder and their new signature weapon into the game.
Good, I'm at level 4, but still get kicked out. That's rough.
Are they going to have like a season pass thingy?
Yes, the season pass is already live. I got like 2 points in my season pass so far.
I wouldn't know. I haven't got to go in the game.
Are you trying to get in, Beebs?
I've tried a few times.
Once they get the queue up today, I think that's going to alleviate a lot of the issues. I think that's going to be a big help with community morale if they can get the queue working
That's
today.
so cool.
What is?
In part of the housing roadmap section, they plan on adding fishing, cooking, and gardening as other homey things that you can do.
Right. I did not hear about that one yet.
Oh, I want to garden. That sounds fun.
I've never played Battle Chasers. I need to check out some of their other games at some point because I'm genuinely curious about Battle Chasers. What type of game is Battle Chasers? I haven't looked into it at all, really.
Oh. Apparently the horse thingy that the founders get is called a strider, but there will be other mounts for other people, including various colors and customization for the saddle. That's cool. I was wondering if everybody's mount was gonna look the same.
Well, everybody that has the mount is going to have the founder's mount for now. But
Yeah.
So does anybody know if the mounts are actually in game already, or if we're still waiting on the mounts? Because from what I was understanding, is the mounts aren't in the game yet. Mr. Conan, you bought the game? Good luck playing today, sir. Good luck. I love turn-based RPGs, so I'm definitely going to have to check out Battle Chasers then, because I love turn-based. I love Final Fantasy Tactics, one of my favorite games of all times. But the original one for PlayStation, not the stupid Game Boy Advance version. The one with the, like, really fucking trippy storyline. Okay, yeah, so you can't use the mounts yet, babe. Everybody says that. We're still waiting for the mounts. I got a long please wait. Long please wait.
It's on the roadmap, but it's towards the back of the roadmap. Well, it's like 4th. I wasn't thinking it was already up. But I just think it's cool that they're saying that the Strider is only going to be one of the types of mounts. The Strider is a founder's mount, but there's going to be other types. And they're going to be, to a degree, customizable. So I think that's really cool, too. I'm a sucker for customization.
You do have a point there, Jack. We've got 35 people watching, and we're only at 14 likes. We can do better, boys. Bowzetta. Hi there. Hi. Welcome to our login screen simulator.
Apparently they plan on adding personas.
Yeah.
It's one of the very last things that they're going to add. And then it also says heroic wayfinders too.
Yeah, there's one heroic wayfinder that's available right now. The one that comes in the $150 bundle. But there's all the other heroic wayfinders are going to be available for everyone.
The heroic one is that the scythe user, isn't it?
Yeah, the scythe user. Looks like more login. Yeah, it's more login screen simulator. They're working currently right now on fixing the queue system. Once the queue system's up, we won't have to play login screen simulator. Then we're just going to be waiting in line in the queue to get into the game. Number in the right corner is the number of how much you tried to log back in. I know that's not true, but we're probably up to around that number. You're not wrong watching. We're probably pretty close to that fucking number. New World 2. Oh man, since I tried to play New World on launch day, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. This launch might actually be going smoother than New World's launch. Yes, that's what we're patiently waiting for. We're waiting for the update. Login Simulator 2, Queue Simulator. I'm trying to figure out why they turned the queue off. That was up last night. It was working fine during that. It wasn't, Micah. So the queue system wasn't working. A lot of people were going through the queue, and then it was trying to put them in, and it was putting too many people from the queue into the game at the same time, and it was crashing the servers. The queue was crashing the... Oh, we got a new update from the devs. Okay, let's go check that out. Let's go check that out. Patch notes. We are rolling out a client-side fix that requires a small download. You will see that roll out to PC first, then on PlayStation. Restart your client. If you're not in the game, If you are in and playing, you do not need to update it at this time. Address various client crashes and additional backend fixes for login. See, that's big right there. I kind of figured we were going to need to do some sort of client-side rollout to completely fix the login issues. So that's cool. So we're just going to open up Steam and wait for the it's update, right? We got the update already. Dope. Thank you. Thank you. Brock, I'm glad you're here. Hopefully we get in today and we get some game time in so you guys can see why I'm so hyped up about this game. Thank you watching. I really, really fucking appreciate that. This launch is definitely better than the Diablo 3 launch. Bro, there is no launch that will ever be as bad as the Diablo 3 launch. It is going to be damn near impossible to beat the cancer that was the Diablo 3 launch. So yeah, if you guys are on PC and you're not in game currently, go download the update. That patch is probably going to be part of the update for the queue system to work properly.
I don't see an update.
Yours might have may have automatically downloaded it.
I don't think so. I've just been chilling. It never showed that it was updating.
What even is WayFinder? What is the premise? Bowsetta, are you familiar with the game Warframe? I just updated the client. I just got the update on the client on my end. Did we get in? So basically, the easiest way to describe the game would be fantasy. Would be a fantasy setting of would be like fantasy Warframe. It's not as high speed as Warframe, but the general concept of it. How to download on PlayStation 2. There should be an update coming for PlayStation. It's going to be a little while though. I'm definitely seeing a difference with the login. Well, the queue fix isn't completely live yet. I think that this was part of the... I think they had to update the client for when the queue fix goes live. Hey guys, spoiler alert, I think I know what the patch for the client was. It was to slow people down from spamming the login button. Yeah, it's not going to be as busy and as fast paced as Warframe by any means.
Hello, Garlic.
Hello. How's the stream going?
As good as it could. Mostly a lot of questions.
Yeah, lots of people asking questions.
Yeah. What'd you eat for breakfast today, Caleb?
Bavarian cream-filled chocolate donies.
I had earthly energy and a Rise Fuel Kool-Aid Tropical Punch energy drink.
Oh, Ninja got back in. Okay.
Are you guys able to get in?
No, not yet.
Supposedly,
They
there's an
updated the
update
Steam
for...
client, and I think it made it so we can't smash the login button as fast.
Yeah, I didn't get the update. I checked my update history, and I didn't get anything. So
It's probably
either
rolling
I'm
out
special or
slowly.
I'm being left out.
Yeah, we've got our first nerf for WayFinder, boys. The first nerf was that they nerfed the login button. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't nerf the login button sooner.
Was people just like holding down their spacebar or something?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I want to see a game like Anthem again, but that actually got completed. Hey, David, what are you up to, buddy? Ain't talked to you in a while, homeboy. No, honestly, people holding down the space bar was definitely one of the issues contributing to the login server being overwhelmed. So
Weren't you doing that yesterday?
I was doing that because that's the only effing way I was going to get in, okay? If everybody else is doing it,
thought the exact same thing.
yeah. If one person was if half the people were doing it and you weren't doing it, you weren't getting in. So we all had to do it, and we were all just making matters worse. So this I'm okay with this nerf. This was a rightfully landed nerf bat. No, we do not want them to buff the first boss, Baker. No, the first boss does not need to be buffed. They're working on nerfing the first boss. The problem is the first boss keeps nerfing the dev team. Okay, that's the problem. Not even the dev team currently can defeat the first boss. They're trying to figure out the cheat code. Somebody lost the sheet with the combination for the cheat code to bypass the first boss. That person might not work at Airship Syndicate anymore. And he may have ripped up the paper with the cheat code to get past the first boss. That's the problem. That's what we're dealing with.
Their company name is a mouthful.
It really is.
Airship Syndicate? Call it the mothership.
Propping up their Switch with their space bar. I've been propping it up with my shutter button for my smartphone camera. Because it's got a really heavy battery on this one end.
For shame.
What's up, Kraken?
For shame.
So the game's still not working. I played the tutorial this morning and it kicked you out. That sucks, Nate. I know that there is some people that are still having issues getting past the tutorial. What you guys are dealing with getting out of the tutorial, so every time you change from instances, you're moving from one server to another server. And a lot of people are hitting an issue where the game is throwing them into a server that's currently overloaded, and that's what's getting you kicked out. That's why a lot of people are struggling to get out of the tutorial, because they're struggling to hit Skylight, the main city, without hitting a full server for Skylight. And that's one of the issues they're trying to address. But right now, their priority is getting the login issue fixed and the queue system fixed, and then the whole migrating between servers is going to be probably the next issue they're going to tackle to help improve stability once you're in. Right now, they got to get you in, and then they're going to work on keeping you in. This is the end game. This is currently the end game, yes. Currently running 40,000 pounds of ice from Chicago to Wisconsin in a dry van. So what the fuck? Why are you running ice in a dry van? Yeah, the please wait screen got a good update already. This is some class like B DLC right here. It kicks you out from
just
Sony.
Mr. Brightside.
I gotta stay optimistic, or I'll lose the rest of my sanity. What little I have left. Let's hope the first Ascent has a good launch. I haven't heard about First Ascent. Updates are now available. Yeah, watching. I got the update. Hey Beebs, see if you got the update yet. Yeah. So what I would recommend, if you guys get in and you don't want to risk getting DC'd, go to the open world area as soon as you can, and just go out there and do the side quests and stuff instead of focusing on the main storyline. The devs got a little bit of sleep. So last night, this is basically what happened. The devs were up to like 2 a.m. working on it, from what I could tell. They got the server stability mostly addressed. They got the server capacity. They restricted down the server capacity so that people that could Some people could get in and actually play the game. They got some sleep, came back to work with a lot of fucking coffee, because they probably ran out of coffee last night. And then they're working on some big fixes today. Update client Steam. I already did. I already got the update for the Steam client.
I already know this Halloween we're gonna get hella freaking people trying to dress up as the character.
So, Nate, they did have people working on it all night. Some of the dev team went home. Then as far as I could tell, it's not like the whole dev team just left. They had people doing maintenance and working on stuff, and they sent some people home so some people could get some sleep. Because as somebody that did software engineering for a couple years, if you're too tired, you're just going to cause more issues than you're fixing issues. So they need to get people some rest, get people bright-eyed back in with some fresh coffee, and take another crack at it. And
yeah, plus, it's unfair to force them to work for like 48 hours straight. That's cruel, especially with all the things they're dealing with on all sides. That'd be rough. It would be more effective if you get good rest.
New point. Technically, technically it's a lie. They never told us it had limited space on their server. New point. No. There's always going to be limited space on the server. Everybody coming in here, okay, just so you guys know, this is a flipping early access game. If you're unfamiliar with what early access means, I'm sorry if you guys have been playing a lot of games from AAA developers and stuff lately that have an entirely different definition of early access. Early access does not mean, hey, you're getting to start before everybody else. That's not early access. That's a head start. That's what it used to be called. And then people started calling it early flipping access. This is an actual early access game. The game is not ready for launch. They were pretty clear about this if you were following the game before yesterday or the day before yesterday. This game is early access. They want to get people in and get feedback on the game and ways to improve the core principle of the game. That's what this is about. This is not, hey, the game's ready for launch. We're letting you play it 6 months before everybody else. No. This is, hey, we've got this game. We got the bare, rough bones of the game ready to go, and we need to get people in here to help us shape the future of the game. That's what this is.
This is the foundation, and we're just trying to figure out with them how to build the house.
That's a good take, Bowser. That's a good take. Right, Kraken?
Oh my god. There's a load screen.
They better not make a hardcore version of the first boss.
It's not that they're charging you to play the game. They're charging you to get Founder. The game is going to be free to play as far as I've heard.
Yeah, the game's going to be free to play in 6 months when it actually launches. This is not the launch of the game.
Yeah, you're buying Founder.
Snarf said we are all DDoS because everyone was spacebar pushing like crazy. So they put this in so that I called it. They nerfed the spacebar because we were DDoSing the login server.
Oh.
Nate, the game is not completely unplayable though. I've got a good 30 minutes of the gameplay in, and the gameplay is flipping awesome. This game runs smooth as butter compared to the closed beta once you get in the game. The problem is that we're currently hitting the game with, like Snarf said yesterday, within 60 seconds we had as many people trying to log into the server as they did in an entire day of the closed beta. They had no idea how many freaking people were going to be interested in the game because Steam would not let them run a pre-order on the Founders Packs because Steam won't let people do pre-orders on early access games anymore. That's inherently where the breakdown is, because that one game rug pulled a million fucking people. Steam doesn't let pre-sales on early access games. And that's why they couldn't do a pre-sale, so they couldn't judge how many people were going to play the game. So they took their best guess that maybe they were going to see 150% of the amount of people that they saw sign up for the closed beta, plan for that, which would be a good estimate, I would say. And then they got hit with 500% more people than they had in the closed beta signups. Hey, and that's good. I'd rather them not have to work their team to death, you know? Did you lose your character on the actual... No, you don't. You do get to keep... It's $20 to get into the early access, Bowsetta. It's not a big buy-in to get in. And the server issues should be fixed in the next day or two. It shouldn't take them long to fix it. They could probably shut down the servers for a day and get it fixed really, really fucking quick, but they're trying to let people play while they resolve the issues. Yeah, they're not forcing the people to work overtime, but still people last night put in a ton of overtime trying to get the servers up. Caleb, I'm in here to remind you to farm those strike echoes. You're not wrong. I do need to farm those when we get in. They should have had a bigger beta test to stress the servers better. They could have. The problem is that because the NDA and stuff, the way they wanted to do the NDA with the thing, it would have turned into the same shit show we're having right now if they did that, because people would have just been going out there ranting how the servers wouldn't stay up. Because they were getting people into the closed beta that understood that this was confidential stuff. And if they got more people in, they would not have had the same control over the NDA. We had people leaking already as it was during the closed beta. And it was hard enough to keep the leaks from going out during the closed beta. So Rudy, the servers are currently live for early access, but the login queue is still being worked on. So currently the queue's not working. So it's a little bit of whack-a-mole trying to get into the servers currently. Depends on what they could afford for the beta, though. Yeah, that's the other thing, is ramping up a bunch of servers for the closed beta would be pretty fucking rough, because they did have limited funds at that point. They needed to be able to start getting money in for the Founders Packs to expand the servers to the capacity needed to. Also, some people paid 150. I paid 150 and I'm not pissed. Most of the people that paid 150 are not pissed. See, that's the thing. It's most of the people complaining right now about the server issues are not the people that paid 150. The people that paid 150 were the people in the closed beta and knew what the fuck to expect today and yesterday. The people that paid $20 to get in today, those are the people that are complaining the most. Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, I bet you the people that paid $150 are pissed. I bet you the people that paid 150." I have heard that line so many fucking times yesterday and today. I will tell you right now, the people that paid $150 are not the people that are pissed. Those are not the people doing the chargebacks. It's the people that paid $20. The people that just heard about the game recently, not the people that have been supporting the game for the last year.
I mean, some people who did pay the 150 might be upset, but I'd say majority probably aren't. Majority are the people who experience the game in beta and really like it.
Yep.
Good load again. Todd, are you in? Protect me.
Yeah, James, you're right. I'm trying to avoid looking at the official Discord as much as possible right now. I'm kind of putting my focus on just checking the server update things and occasionally pinging the community managers when I have something that I think they need to know about. Yeah, see, and that's the thing, Nate. They're right now the most vocal people about the issues with the game are people that just recently found out about the game. Honestly, and people like me that have been following the game for like the last 2 years almost now. I've talked with the community managers during closed beta. I've been around the community for a while. I know the people over at Airship Syndicate. I know their reputation and stuff, and I understand what they're going through as somebody that did software engineering. I've done server load balancing and stuff like this in the past. It's not as easy as people think it is to anticipate loads on stuff like this. Back in the day, I made my own social media website for a while and stress testing that, server loads and stuff. It's insane to deal with that stuff when you think, okay, I'm going to get like 10 buddies to come test it. And then those 10 buddies go and tell 100 of their friends to come help test stuff. And next thing you know, you got 2,000 people trying to test some social media website you were making in your spare time. And yeah, shit hits the fucking fan real fast. Not on YouTube, we can't. Yeah, it takes a lot of money to get a game started. Anyone knows that the $150 stuff will be given at a later date. I haven't been able to. No, nothing in the Founders Packs are going to be available at a later date, Supreme. But that being said, all the Founder Packs are available from the start of Early Access, which was yesterday, all the way to the end of Early Access, which is like 6 months from now. And you can upgrade periodically throughout the thing. So you can buy the $20 one now and then upgrade later on down the road. I didn't know paying $150 for a buggy access is worth it. 20 would be an easier pill to swallow. Even 80. Is it still down? The login server is still down. I totally understand that, Bowsetta. And the thing is, and I just want to reiterate this one more time. I know I've said this a lot, but the idea behind this early access is what early access used to be. It's like the early access for Minecraft. Hey, we've got the fundamentals. We need help shaping the future of the game. And it's a really good game. I got the 150 pack, but it doesn't show my in-game items. A lot of people are having issues where they're not seeing all their founder pack items. They're aware of that issue and they're working on fixing it. But right now, the priorities on the server, there is a message in the server alerts on the official Discord server with the information on how to contact them about that. My personal recommendation on that is that I'm not going to be doing the emailing support about it until the server stability issues are resolved, because I don't want to stress out the dev team any more than they already are, personally.
Yeah, they're trying to fix the servers because if you can't get in the game, you're not going to be able to have access to your stuff anyway. So you got to fix the servers first.
Yeah, I already got the update. I'm going to see if they rolled out another patch. Does not look like they rolled out another patch. Let's see if there's any more word on the official Discord. Yeah, I already got the patch. Doesn't look like they rolled out another one. Is the max capacity true? It's less about the max capacity of the server, but it's more about the fact the queue system's not working. So the main login hub is what keeps getting overwhelmed. Oh, I totally understand, Bowsetta. There's a lot of people are probably losing interest in the game because of the current experience of the servers getting overloaded. And I hope a lot of those people 6 months from now give the game another shot. And I think a lot of them will. But I think that a lot of people are going to be toughing it out through this and enjoying the game early. So can we already log in? It's Master. You can, but right now, because I've hit capacity in Dauntless and got kicked out of Ramsgate. Yeah, you get DC'd from Dauntless all the time still to this day. Exactly. And the early access for Baldur's Gate was 3 freaking years. But Lorien Studios had the money to pay for to run the early access without having to charge people.
I mean,
Lorien
Ark
Studios is
Survival
huge.
Evolved has been out for a while, and they finally officially released it like last year.
I think about how buggy fucking Ark was when it launched into early access. Jesus Christ.
Ark is still pretty buggy, and they're still releasing maps that are just not fully functional. I mean, they would release a map that you only had a 4th access to before they officially released the rest of the map that you could use it. They were letting people play on a map that wasn't even fully done yet.
Awesome. It's probably going to be like next week before the servers like are running as smooth as you're expecting them to run. Okay. Swaggerfied. That's good to hear. I got in a couple times last night. I got to like level 6 myself. Yeah, you guys want to think about scuffed early access as Ark chief example. Holy crap, that's a good one, babe.
Yep. I remember when they first released this, the Ragnarok map, you couldn't access more than half the map. They had most of it blocked off for a long time, and the map was super buggy. And I mean, some of it still is.
Yeah, I like the art style for Wayfinder. Yes. Yeah, think about how much money Ark charged for the early access and how buggy that shit was when it came out, and how long it was in early access, and how that game is still
not fucking finished.
Oh!
I disagree. I love Ark, even though it's really buggy and annoying and just a rough experience. I really love the game a lot. I've had a lot of good memories playing it. And I run my own server. I don't play on official. That's really toxic.
Okay.
And I enjoy the game a lot.
I got in. We're not running that dungeon. We're going to just run out. We're already in the Highlands, so I'm just going to stay in the fucking Highlands and kill shit. We're not hitting a loading screen. Fuck the loading screen, boss. Oh, we got another person in chat logging in. I want to watch. Yeah, I finally get in and you got to go to work. That sucks, Kraken. I don't remember what level the guys are down here, so this might be a bad idea. Yeah, I don't want to risk partying and hitting another loading screen. Okay, we're not going to try to kill that thing. That thing's very high level. Yep, nope. That was a mistake. Let's run from our mistakes. I got booted when I tried to finish the quest. Yeah, that's why I'm avoiding loading screens. I have a quest I finished last night, and I hit a loading screen, and that's what kicked me out last night. So since I've got time in open beta, I know I can spend a lot of time out in this area and just grind and level up. So I'm just gonna focus kind of on that and not hitting that other loading screen. There's some like mini bosses and stuff out here too. Yeah, Nate, I just got in. Will the mobile version? No, there won't be a mobile version of this. But it is available on PlayStation and it's going to be available on Xbox. I don't know if they're going to be porting it to Switch at some point though. Yeah, once you're in the game, there's so much to do. The gameplay is pretty damn smooth, especially compared to how it was in the beta. And there's going to be regular content drops every 3 months, including new characters, new weapons. There's going to be zones every 6 months. Every other season, there's going to be a new zone added to the game, new bosses, all kinds of stuff. They've got the content planned out for this game for like the next 3 years already. Hey, Chaos, I appreciate that, man. Is this CPU bound? If they... I don't know if they will or won't do a Switch port. They haven't talked about a Switch port yet, as far as I know. I just know that they are targeting PlayStation 5 and PC. Which means also the Xbox Series, because those are the same systems basically as the PlayStation 5, so that's kind of what they were targeting. So I just don't know how many compromises they would have to do a Switch port. And by the time it gets out of early access, Nintendo might be dropping a Switch 2, and they might actually target something like a Switch 2 instead of the regular Switch or something like that, you know? They are also porting the game to Unreal 5. So by the end of early access, they're supposed to be running the game on Unreal 5 instead of Unreal 4. Right now it's on Unreal 4, but they want to switch the engine over to Unreal 5. So that might be a limiting factor on the Switch. I don't want to do that event yet. I want to see how I can fare against these turtle boys first. Oh, that's the fucking boss one. No, that's not the boss one. Please don't do a loading screen on respawn. Yeah, you can totally just grind to level up. Shit, I knew there was going to be a loading screen from dying. Okay, but same zone, so that shouldn't be too bad then. Yeah, you're gonna have to do the quest to progress through the story and stuff. But if you just want to get some levels in and stuff and just enjoy playing the game, I would come out to the zone and just grind for levels for a little bit. And just get some time in the game before you try to do another quest and risk DCing from the loading screen boss. You can play in the EU? Yeah, you can play in the EU. Have you tried NIS with a two-hander? I haven't tried NIS with a two-hander. No, I have. I have tried NIS with a two-hander. It's something. It's interesting. I prefer the dagger playstyle because I like the parry. Parry's kind of the reason I played NIS to begin with. I've played Wingrave with the daggers too. I like Wingrave with the daggers because I like the parry better than I like the block mechanic. MMO light. I would say MMO light, not full-blown MMO. You're going to get a lot of the MMO experience, but it's more in that MMO light category than the than a full-blown MMO.
Really want to avoid that word.
What?
I don't like MMOs.
Yeah, my wife hates MMOs, so we're yeah. I'm trying to get her to play the game, guys. Don't make me say it's an MMO. I'm playing the game right now in 1440p with the settings kind of turned down a little bit because I'm used to the closed beta where I could not run the game at full 4K. And after like rendering it down 2 times for YouTube and shit, there's some issues there. Yeah, definitely some issues there. Out of blocking energy. Wow, this scavenger is tough. Okay, let's crank the graphics for a minute, okay? Let's crank the graphics for a minute. And hope we don't hit a load screen because of it. I'll leave FSR on. So this is... That should look a little bit better. Yeah, this game is going to be more MMO-y than Diablo 4. Yeah, I didn't want to push the graphics too bad because the shit I'm plan on fighting is stuff that I have to time, like... Yeah, exactly. I gotta get all my dodges and parries and everything in on the stuff I'm trying to kill for XP right now, so I don't want to turn it up too bad. MMO is just couch co-op, but the couch is the planet. That's a good way of putting it. I don't want to hit that death loading screen too much, so I'm going to turn the settings down a little bit too. I need to stay away from those turtles for now. Also, those turtles hit like a Mack truck. Let's turn the anti-aliasing down and maybe the FX. And turn down shadow quality. That should improve my performance without causing the graphics to look too bad. Turning down the shadow quality kind of really makes the shadows look like ass. You're in WayFinder? When did that happen? I got in like 10 or 15 minutes ago. Been running stable since I haven't hit the thing yet. 12-hour. Oh, that's good. So the queue is finally up, guys. So you guys should be able to get in the queue. Keep in mind the queue just got turned back on. So if it says a long time period, that's because it has no numbers to estimate the time with. So those numbers should go down pretty quick as it gets a better idea of how quickly the queue is moving. Because it has to have numbers to estimate time, so it's always going to say something stupid like 12 hours when the queue first goes live. Did you get the update yet? The patch? $33 minutes for 2,000 players. That's a little bit realistic. That's kind of realistic. That's relatively realistic. The queue might be full, and they might need to expand the actual capacity of the queue again. Yeah, it was a little laggy when I had the settings turned up. I would probably have to fuck around with FSR, or wait for some more performance patches for the game to come out. I'm kind of running a little bit of niche hardware and trying to run the game at 60 FPS for the stream and 1440. Actually, I might be playing at 4K instead of 1440p right now. I don't want to find out and feel like I need to change it. Well, I feel like garbage. I'm going to take a break from YouTube. Enjoy the game. Thank you, Bowsetta. Do one of these zone events real quick. Can you switch to Venomous? Not yet. I can't. I do plan on playing Venomous at some point, but I don't have all my Founders Pack stuff yet, so I can't actually get to my Venomous yet. Okay, that might be bugged. How are you gonna play? Probably for a while. Hopefully now that the queue's up, my wife will be able to get into without having to pull her hair out. Can you use a controller? Yes, you can use a controller to play the game, Ronix. But can you pick her from the start? No, you cannot pick Venomous from the start. Venomous is not one of the starting Wayfinders. The starting Wayfinders are Nis, Wingrave, and Silo. You have to start as one of those and either farm, unlock, purchase, or something else to be able to play as Venomous. I need to stay away from those effing turtles. I need to get to like level 4 or 5 to do those turtles. I don't remember what level the guys down here are. Probably too high. Not too bad. I can kill these. They resolved the kick issue. Not exactly. So after the tutorial, you bought the 100. So after the tutorial, if you bought the $150 pack, possibly. Possibly. I don't currently have access to my Venomous, so I'm not sure. But yeah, I think after at a certain point in the game, you would be able to switch to the Venomous if you got the pack. I just don't know how soon you would get access to Venomous from doing the Founders Pack. I can give it a shot here in a minute after this fight. Even with the parry system, I got to be careful not to go too high, because if they parry break, then they're just going to like one-shot me. The queue is up. I'm up to 9,230. Holy shit. Baker, I'm not going to test to see if they've resolved the the kick issue, because that involves me running my happy ass through a load screen and possibly getting kicked. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure at this point. That's what I want to go for right there. Oh no, that's a weapon skin. I think I just want to rush to the second floor. Yeah, I'm just going to rush to the second floor. Caleb, no one has hope. Make it 2D, I believe. 1 minute ago, I was at 2,000. Slipped on Jack Cola while waiting for the queue. Sipping on Jack and Coke. Dude, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. I could go for a Jack and Coke. So what are you at in the queue now, Chaos? Because you were at 2,000, right? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. You dropped 700 that quickly, yeah. So I think a lot of the server issues are resolved at that point. Like, not perfect, but we're gonna get a lot more people in the game and playing the game, and a lot less people complaining about not being able to play the game now, which is good. Damn it. Thank you, Kraken. I'll try. I will try. Beeb, did you try to get into the queue to get on the game?
Nope. I'm in the middle of doing a mission on my Red Dead.
Okay. Yeah, man, let me equip my echoes, you bastard goblins. Okay, I got some accessories and echoes. I might be able to power up my character quite a bit. Hey, yeah, I am. I finally got in. This is this is a Wayfinder. We finally got some gameplay going. Every minute is dropping about 300 places. That's not too bad. Have the founder packs awards all been handed out yet? No, they have not, Julian. I could send it a support ticket to get mine done, but I was waiting for the server issues to kind of get resolved a little bit. Hey, what's up, Caleb? It's been a long time. Yeah, it has, Romeo. NIS skills are cool as fuck. Yes, they are, Baker. Nis is like my favorite character. I played a lot of Nis already, so I wanted to go straight to Nis this time around too. So guys, this is the Echo menu. I'm going to skip the tutorial thing. This is how you like augment your character quite a bit. So you can augment like break power. You want to kind of go with the stuff that's appropriate for that slot. So like this Goblin Hacker Echo, that's giving me resilience and physical defense. And that's the same graph type. So I get it at a reduced cost. And you'll see the cost up, your Echo capacity up here. So on this one, I can put the Echo Herald in without you spending a bunch of my Echo capacity on that one. The Blaster Echo, that's going to give me some weapon power. And that's definitely the one I'm going to go for here. And you can also, we go into the Echo. You know, I'm not going to do that right now, actually. But you can feed the other Echoes into your Echoes to also increase the damage output and the ability of the Echoes. And see, because my weapon power, or because my power went up enough, now we can actually see these goblins are level 4. Before I couldn't even see what level they were. Because I didn't have enough stats to be on equal footing with them, according to the game. So one thing I want to do while I'm out here is try to farm some of the rare Echoes that you can farm off some of the stuff out here. Like the turtle boss drops a really fucking good Echo that I want to get, but I got to get to the point where I can kill these damn turtles. Go time to check. Yeah, let's check to see. So I still don't see my Venomous. Where is it? Inventory. I've got my coming soon stuff here. I've only got one of my tokens. I don't have all my rune silver. So yeah, I don't have all the shit I'm supposed to have yet. I do have one of my venomous callings from the quest chain though. Yeah, see, there's that big turtle. That big ass turtle there. That boy drops a really good fucking Echo. I can't wait until February to play. Why wait? Hey, if you guys don't already have a Founders Pack, I have a video posted on the channel about WayFinder. I am doing a giveaway for a Founders Pack for the game on that video. If you guys aren't interested in getting a Founders Pack and you want to try to get into early access, there's an opportunity for you. Damn, I forgot how much damage that fucking poison does. Jesus Christ. It is getting reviewed bombed. Why refund? Yeah, people really hate waiting. Well, one of it's the people hate waiting, and they got a lot of review bombs because of the whole issue with the Russian region stuff.
People are just really not understanding the whole early access part. I think that's the biggest problem.
Yeah. They are going to be working on increasing server capacity more today. They got the queue working so people can actually get in the queue instead of fighting the log on screen boss. Like, a lot of the issues have already been resolved, and if they can get the server capacity increased up higher today than they already have, then we should be in for some good gameplay by this weekend. God damn, even the purple ones do the poison. I'm gonna have to drink a potion to kill one of these damn turtles. Either way, I think I'll buy it. Sounds interesting and fast place. Plus 17 on my side of the world. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, dude, Ronix, you should. I would maybe wait till tomorrow unless you want to hit the queue. But yeah, I think the game's worth at least the $20. And literally, you guys are paying to test the game. You guys are not paying to play the game. And that's what we've been doing all yesterday and today. Testing the login server.
Yeah. They're paying for Founder, and they're playing to make the game better.
Yeah. Hey, that's cool. I'm down with that. I would say, though, dude, at some point, pick up like one of the $20 packages or something. And come enjoy the game with us. I'm really wanting to see this game succeed. I've been waiting for this game for years now. And it's finally out. I just want to... I wish the server capacity was higher so we could get like half the damn world into this game so they can see like why I enjoy this game so much and why I'm so hyped up about this game.
Or at least our Dauntless Guild so we all could play together again.
Yeah, that's the big thing. We were trying to get a bunch of the people from our old Dauntless community over onto this game.
We adored playing with our guild on Dauntless, but Dauntless just started tanking, so when we found out about this game, we really hyped it up to the rest of our guild so they could all move over and play with us on this instead.
It's really got it's got the Dauntless combat feel, which I think is why a lot of people from the Dauntless community are going to end up moving over here.
What I really think is a lot of the people that were in our guild, I think that they'll like being able to make absurd builds and be able to do crazy things like they had done before in Dauntless.
They are a very small team. They are a very small team. You're right there. Reviewed bomb doesn't say much. Look at experimental. They got... Ah, good point. Good point. Good point. Has anyone here in chat faced Malrock in old MW? I'm not sure what that is. Hang on. Pay to win. Pay. I don't want to say one way or the other on that. You can grind to unlock everything in the game, but you can definitely pay money to not have to spend so much time farming. But I wouldn't say pay to win because there's really not a power boost. No, there's really not a power boost. You can pay to unlock different characters and different weapons, but you don't get any power boost from different weapons and different characters. It's just paying for alternative playstyles, basically. But you can unlock all those alternative playstyles by playing the game. So no, not pay to win, but pay for convenience, I would say, of not having to grind if you want to play a different playstyle.
Instead of taking the time to unlock the remnants of the echoes for the characters, you can just buy a token and buy the character, right?
Yeah. Yeah, basically. I would say that weapon power is probably the most beneficial, and crit would be very beneficial. You don't see much benefit from break power, but building NIS for break power is actually really good because then you break the monster more, which is kind of like a stun mechanic. So getting the free stun on NIS, it's hard to do and you have to build a lot of break, but NIS built for break because of her attack speed is actually really fucking insane. Yeah, pay to progress like Warframe. That's a good way to put it. But not really progress because you're not paying to progress. It's weird because you can unlock characters and weapons and stuff, but those aren't power boost, and I feel like power boost are progression. So I guess pay to save time farming for alternative playstyles. But yeah, pay to progress is probably the more politically correct way of putting it. The blade you're using does give me Chainblade vibes. Yes, they really do. Caleb, I can't remember, what level do you unlock all 4 skills at? I think like level 8 or level 10. I think it's like 8 or 10. Maybe 12. I know it's a little later into the game than I was expecting it. If you guys are interested in getting into our community for the game, there is a link in the video description for my link tree that has a link to our Discord server. You guys are more than welcome to join the Discord server. And once we get things rolling with the guild and stuff in the game, we'll start sending out invites to get people into our community guild for either Dauntless, WayFinder, or any of the other games we're playing. And we also have some modded Minecraft servers and stuff that we play on with the community and stuff like that. I don't normally stream any of the Minecraft server stuff though, but we do have a Minecraft server that we like to play when we're kind of taking breaks from other games and stuff.
Yeah, and if you play Red Dead Online, I will play with you. I want people to play with.
I don't know if I can kill those guys right now.
Yay, I'm 15,349 position in the queue.
How far?
15,243 now.
Wow,
Sweet.
that's more people than we thought were trying to log in yesterday. So the server capacity... Wow, no wonder the servers are fucked. That's way more than we were expecting. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Swagged.
At first it was 49 and now it's 43. Oh, it jumped up to 86. So now it's 15,086. Oh man.
That was a fight. That was a fight and a half. Holy crap. And skill damage basedness should work. Yeah, skill damage basedness should work fine. How does pay to win in a PvE game make sense? Maybe PvE. They're not planning on doing PvP at all. My entire household plays Red Dead 2 online religiously. Oh, my wife will love you then. You could probably build skill damage. The cooldown on Shadow Step is not too bad, and you get the dodge, little dodge thing there. That should be skill damage too. Although that still doesn't do very good damage. You got a lot of flexibility in the way you build the characters. They really buffed Shadow Step. I would not be surprised if they nerfed Shadow Step because the amount of damage that thing does is insane. Absolutely insane right now. Get some brake power in here.
Now I'm 14,000.
That brake power would have been really useful on the last big guy I was fighting. Get Gloom Shroud. You can infinitely spam it. Let you spam Shadow Step for 10 seconds. Oh yeah, when you get the ultimate. Yeah, I would go crit base. Hey, he's in game. Yes, I am. Wait, are you doing the Shrike Echoes? Yeah, kind of. And skill damage baseness should... Yeah, I already responded to that. Think they'll ever nerf the Captain America throw for sword and board? I haven't got a chance to play with the Captain America throw yet, so I'm not sure how strong that is. Build your cooldowns, and can you build cooldown reduction? I don't remember there being a cooldown reduction echo during beta. If there is, building cooldown reduction and ability skill would probably be pretty broken on this. Not gonna lie. Shadow Step didn't do a lot of damage in beta. Now it does stupid damage. So building for ability skill on this, I think might actually be kind of OP. Especially if you can get cooldown reduction. I just don't know if there is cooldown reduction. I can't remember there being cooldown reduction. Yeah, I guess I am working on Strike Echoes. Yeah, time to get the coffee for sure there. Are the servers regional? Yes and no. There's the main login hub server, and then it breaks down to regional servers once you're in zones. But you can force them out of regional. It's kind of a invisible region servers, if that makes any sense. You're not going to know you're in a regional server, but it automatically regionalizes servers. Yeah, I got a Strike Echo. Kind of the same way Dauntless does it, where you don't know the servers are regional, but when you go into a party and if you're, in a party with a bunch of people in the same region, it regionalizes that server. Kind of thing. Dagger active skill is kind of weak. You mean this one? Shadow Step is strong, Baker. But, oh, you mean the Q ability, the little jump back thing? Yeah, that ability is kind of meh. It's more of another way to disengage because you're kind of squishy. Think of it as an alternative dodge or parry. It's not a source of damage on this particular set of daggers. It's more of a way to make yourself immune to damage for a big attack. Like right here, I could use it to get an iframe in. Also, keep in mind your Shadow Step activates your number 2 ability, or my number 2 ability currently. That little piercing shadow ability, that gets activated when you use Shadow Step too. Play one dungeon without any issues, even loading screen. Dude, Chaos, that's good to hear. I might actually start progressing the story a little bit. I kind of want to wait to do more dungeons until my wife gets in, so that when she gets through the first like 1 or 2 dungeons, me and her can play and start progressing the story at the same time. Yeah, I would look at it as a more of another way to avoid damage. Just got the dual daggers for Nis and the Moon ones looking for the dark and light ones. I ground the ones for like the extra poison damage in beta. Those ones are pretty cool. Shadow Step also appears to give you an immunity frame, and I don't remember if it used to do that or not. Let's see if we can kill this big fucker again. You can also interrupt your combos with the parry on this. Yeah, because you're going to get parry broke, or you're going to have your parry break a lot. So that's why the Q comes in handy when you're out of parry energy and you still need to get that block. And I think you also get a damage bonus right after using the ability too, if I remember correctly. I haven't read the skill text recently to know for sure. So how do you parry? For me, it's right click. It's a base skill for the daggers. Just don't log out. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they got the queue system and stuff working now, so we should be able to get a lot more people into the servers. Because server capacity isn't necessarily the issue. It's more of just too many people in one place at one time from everybody logging in all at the same time. Actually, I wonder... Let's look at the skill unlocks, abilities. So, yeah, level 9 is when you unlock the last skill. Parry is all weapons now? All daggers or all weapons? If it's all weapons, that's crazy. Well, make sure you don't crash. I've been in the queue all morning. They had a client update, and now I'm 14,000 in queue from 16K with a 4-hour estimate. Yeah, my wife is a... Hey, Beebs, where are you in the queue now? I think she got up.
12,746.
Yeah, she was at like 15,000 earlier too. Dude, that's amazing. That's going to give a lot of characters a lot more survivability. Especially like Kairos. I one-shotted him with a dodge. You also get ability power every time you dodge on this, too. So I think definitely building her for ability power seems pretty viable now. With the new Q stuff, I'm wondering whether or not I don't know. I think that you guys should have a lot better time getting out of the dungeons and stuff now. I'm personally thinking that way because we've gotten some feedback that people are having no issues with load screening. What is that green stuff? Like the green crystals? How do you fuse echoes? I need to look into that. I can't remember. Two-handedness with parry? Two-handedness with parry, I gotta try that out. I tried two-handedness and I liked two-handedness in the beta. But now that you can parry with a two-handed weapon, I'm really curious how that's going to work out. I think that might make two-handedness kind of meta. Honestly. From the VATS, the stuff you're picking up after killing enemies. I'm not sure. I need to look for the notification to see what it is for sure. Because some of that stuff has changed up quite a bit. I think it's Verdants, which you need to update. Like, I think it's the stuff to do the Terra or the like Earth morphs on the dungeons, I think is what I'm picking up from those VATs. But I'm not 100% sure. I wasn't paying enough attention to see what it was. Right. Yeah, so there we go. Chaos has gone through like 10 loading screens now, so he's doing pretty good. So you guys should be looking pretty good. I can't remember if there's fall damage. Here's another one of those green things. We'll figure out we'll figure out right now what we're getting out of those. God's blood. I do not remember what God's blood is. Blood, do you remember what God's blood was for? Okay, good. No fall damage. I think God's blood was one of the things for crafting some of the like artifacts, not artifacts, some of the like equipable items in town, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure these blue orbs are just health orbs. Finish the side quest I was working on. See, and these are like the job board things my wife was talking about that they're going to add to the game eventually, where you can pick up like side quests from those. I'm glad there's no fucking fall damage. I was worried about that because I could not remember for the life of me. Yeah, let's see what we got. We're almost we're like halfway to level 5, so I'll get another skill here pretty soon. Equip that necklace there instead of that weak-ass ring. Echo capacity is a little bit higher. What's the Shrike Echoes? Where's my Shrike Echoes? Yeah, see, the Shrike Echoes are pretty good because they give you crit power, so extra crit damage. This one's weapon power crit damage. That's the one I was looking for, was the Shrike Skirmisher Echoes. We'll put that one in there. Give me some more weapon power. All right, let's take a chance on the loading screen, boss. Oh, that's probably what it is. It's probably for crafting the God's Blood Racer then. Ah, dude, no problem traveling to Skylight. Ah, that's fucking great. Yeah, I think the server stability issues are basically fixed now. Getting the queue working was... The queue not working, I think, was like 95% of the problem we were having. Because increasing the server capacity would not have been that big of a deal if the queue was working properly. The fact the queue wasn't working is what was causing so much of the issue. So damn much of the issue. Look at all those rewards. Yeah, dude, like Chaos has been jumping through a bunch of load screens. And that's why I was like, okay, I'll give the load screen a shot finally, because he went through like 10 of them without an issue. So I think those issues are kind of resolved now. It's probably not 100%, but it's probably not horrible. And with any luck, if you do get booted, you go to log back in, hopefully you bypass the load screen or the queue because you're logging back in. Hopefully. I know a lot of games do that. So these are all the crafters too here, guys. These are the guys to like craft different weapons and different stuff like that. Different potions, like tonics, if you're familiar with that. With like buffing tonics or elixirs. So like this guy here, he's the relic crafter. So these are where you can craft some of the different relics. And these are like the different items in the set for the relics. So you get bonuses like more extra HP in this regard if you have that full set. A lot of the relics you can find, okay? A lot of the relics you can find, but some of the relic sets you won't be able to finish without crafting one of the relics. So some of the relics you have to farm up the stuff to craft them. Some of the relics you have to find from dungeons. And some of the sets are going to be mixed between drops and ones you farm. But these are your power progression items. These are where you're going to get your stat bonuses and more room for echoes and stuff like that. So the engineer is going to be a big guy in the game for you. Then over here, Vance, he crafts the consumables. He also sells relics too. If you just want to straight out buy some of the relics instead of with in-game gold, you can buy accessories. You can also craft consumables. So these are going to be like your elixirs and your buffing stuff. Like this one here increases the physical damage. Those are pretty handy when you're doing content that is higher level than you, or you get to some of the closer to in-game bosses. Some of the in-game bosses in this game are hard as fuck. And here's the glorious menu. This is what you're going to be spending a lot of time on here, is trying to figure out where to get all the shit to craft the different weapons to get the different skills. So the Clawtooth, the Shredder Toss, this is the Captain America shield. For all you guys that want the Captain America shield, this is where you get it. You need Tooth and Claw form, Tooth and Claw spirit, and Tooth and Claw essence, and then you need the Tooth and Claw shell. So you got a lot of farming to find all the stuff for this, but this shield's freaking awesome. The daggers, this one's pretty good here. The Arcane Harvest ability is pretty nice. And I think I did not make these daggers. I made the Night Edge daggers. These daggers are a pain in the ass to get, but Daggerfall is really freaking good. Daggerfall is really good, and this is like Nissa's signature weapon right here. So those are pretty good. I like my Nightfall daggers. I'm probably going to craft a set of those again. How to fight the logon section Q boss? He got buffed. The Q boss got buffed. Luckily, though, he's not an undefeatable boss, and it's just a matter of time and determination. But you'll see his health bar go down gradually over time. So you'll be able to get through the Q boss. It's just a matter of patience. You might need to mix yourself up some more G Fuel to stay awake long enough to get through the boss, but you will get through that boss, no problem. He's not as bad as the first version of the login boss. They nerfed the login boss substantially with this last update. You can't exit the tutorial still? How long have you been on, Hello? Hey, thank you for subscribing, Michael. I appreciate that. I'm going to go grab some water and hope I don't AFK out. Yeah, dude, the art style is nice. I really do like the art style. You can also zoom in on the characters, too. I wish I had all my cosmetics and stuff. I might actually send out that email soon to see if I can get the rest of my Founders Pack stuff. But I was kind of waiting for the announcement to see if they were just going to roll it out or if we still have to do the email situation there. All right, I'm going to go grab some water. I'll be right back. All right, I don't have my headset back on yet, Beebs, if you're trying to talk to me or anything. Still stuck at 70. You might want to refresh the queue. I don't know. I don't know if I would want a chance getting out of the queue. First thing I did when I'm playing around with the dies. The dies are pretty nice. So I just got my memory foam tips for my in-ear monitors. So I'm going to put these in real quick because the silicon tips I have in there now are garbage. So we're going to get these damn things on real quick. The silicon ones do not block out enough sound. I've been waiting for these to get here today. Okay. Oozing Joe Mad style. Not bad. After the implementation of the player queue, we have seen stability has been working as intended, and we're adding server capacity at a steady rate every 15 minutes. Nice. So the server capacity is going up. So if you got those queue times should start going down as they add more server capacity. These came very highly recommended, these memory foam tips. So I'm hoping they barely fit on my in-ears. Rip. If you select no at the end of the tutorial, you will be disconnected. That is not good. I would report that to the community managers on the Discord. They should be able to get that resolved without doing a server reboot or anything like that. But that does suck if you don't know which character you want to play for sure. Not being able to select no there is going to be bad. I've got my headset back on now, Beeps, if you were saying anything. She's probably still pretty far down in the queue. But every 15 minutes, you guys should see those queue times drop quite a bit as they increase the server capacity. Hopefully they don't end up increasing the server capacity to the point where it breaks the server again. That's probably their biggest fear right now is getting, we've probably got like 12,000 plus people in the server right now. And the last thing they want to do is get everybody kicked off the server from overloading the server and causing the whole damn server to crash again. Yeah, you can make your character there is so much flexibility in the way you build your character in this game. And that's one of the things I really like about it. If you guys are familiar with my content from Dauntless, I do a lot of build guide tutorials, and I want to do some really crazy builds in this game after I get through the bulk of the content so I can start doing some of the more creative, interesting builds with the game. Right now, I just mixed up some of the Peach Rings G Fuel. I really like the Peach Rings flavor, and I'm glad that one is now available at my local Walmart, so I can go grab that when I'm out of the stuff I have to order directly from G Fuel.
So this is really funny to me.
What's that, Peeps?
There's a viral video going around TikTok right now where it's a pair of lovebirds, a blue and white lovebird just chilling on a stick, and another one that's green and yellow with like a reddish brown head. And people are thinking it's funny because he's moving around really funny, like he's dancing, trying to get the attention of the other bird. And people are duetting it, saying it's funny, saying that homeboy's getting, what do you call it? Friend zoned, or that they're ignoring his sick dance moves. In reality, the bird's just, how do I say this?
Doing a mating dance?
Yeah, no. The bird is entertaining himself.
Oh.
Yeah, he's literally rubbing his cloaca on a stick. He's rubbing one out, and people are thinking that he's dancing because the way he's moving is kind of funny. It looks like he could be dancing, and people are imitating the way he's moving, but as a human.
Oh, dancing. God.
Yeah, and I was like, people don't realize, but yeah, the birds, yeah. I'm gonna post it in the Discord, but it's really funny. People keep duetting it.
For those of you that don't understand the joke and all that, my wife is a really, really big bird person.
Bird person? That sounds weird. I am very familiar with bird behaviors. I have had birds since I was 15. So there was another video for a while going around where this dove was puffing her head out and neck and bowing and then raising up, making a little coo noise. And this guy thought the bird was bowing to him. In reality, the bird was asking to court him as a mate. When doves are trying to court, they bow their head with their neck and head all puffy, and they go like, "Croo!" And when they raise their head up and stand tall, it's really cute. But the bird was asking to court him, not bow at him, because the guy was like, "Oh, thank you," and he'd bow back to the bird. In reality, he was basically accepting the bird's courtship, and he didn't realize it, because a bird accepting it would do the same thing back, and the bird thinks that he's his mate now.
Dude, so I'm playing around with the in-game housing system right now, Beebs. I think you're gonna like this. Oh, this is just a little stool. I thought that was something more than a stool. I thought that was a table. There's the table. Where should I put? I think I'll put the table over here. There's you guys' first look at the in-game housing system right there. I don't know if you can put things diagonally. Apparently you can't sit in the seats. But this is the basic in-game housing they have set up so far. Housing does look clean. Hey, Caleb, could I ask a question about the game? Shoot, anything you want, buddy. So this is the basic housing system. Eventually, the housing is going to evolve where we have like guild neighborhoods. So instead of having, we'll have like a guild house or a guild hall, but outside of that guild hall, all the other player houses in the guild are all going to be accessible, and we'll have like our own little guild neighborhood. That's one of the things that got me so hyped about the game. Having a guild neighborhood where all the guildies can run around and look at each other's houses and just chill and talk and shit sounds fucking amazing. So the idea they have for the guild housing system in this game is just mind-blowing. How do I use my token that lets me unlock another character? I got one with my 150 ball. So you should have 2 with that pack, but you probably don't have access to all of them. If you go over here to Omen, you can use it right here. You should be able to use it at Omen. No, I'm wrong. You don't use it at Omen. So you go into the store. You go into the shop and you go to characters, and you'll be able to use it right here. You see the purchase for a token. That's where you're going to be able to unlock it. Or you can unlock it with Rune Silver from the actual cash shop. My bad. And you can also unlock the weapons this way too. If you want to spend Rune Silver on getting one of the weapons early, you can do that as well. So the Captain America shield, not a bad price if you don't want to do all the grinding for it. And then we got the Rune Silver there, characters. And then the features are where you can unlock, you can buy some of the cosmetics. So initiate pack, base pack. So yeah, apparently my awakened pack is not showing up. So yeah, my account's just not flagged with the right pack. Probably because I bought the first pack first. What is that shield ability flashing? Hang on. Got a question about Wingrave. What is the shield icon that flashes above the abilities? I'm not sure. It's been so long since I played Wingrave. I cannot remember. You had to email them. I should probably email them. You can use every weapon on every character. There's no restriction on what weapons you can use with which characters. Sever, if I could remember, I would tell you, but it's been so long since I've played Wingrave. Oh,
There, I
your
posted the
ammunition
video.
for your specials. If you guys want to see that video, my wife was talking about it. It's up in the Discord server too.
Yeah, I posted it in the image dump. It's really funny. My dad was like, "Oh man, look what he's doing." He does have sick moves though. I was like, "Wow, Dad."
Let's risk doing matchmaking for this one. Where am I from? We're originally from California, but currently we live in the Texas Panhandle. So we're on Central Time, which kind of helps. I can kind of get people from the West Coast, the middle of the country, and the East Coast during my normal stream hours, or normally when I would be streaming. I'll probably email them here pretty soon to get the rest of that, to get the rest of my stuff from the Founders Pack.
Man, I wonder if I can play my other game while I wait to into this one. I don't want to just sit here and do nothing while I wait.
You should be able to. I don't think the load screen is going to use that much memory, babes. Now that we got your memory upgrade, I think you might be able to play it. Fuck. Okay. I would recommend not going into matchmaking. Damn it, Jim. Yeah, so don't go into matchmaking. I knew that was a stupid idea. I knew that was a stupid fucking idea.
Okay, well now, while you're not doing anything, look at the fucking bird video.
As soon as I get into the queue, I'll look.
Look at those birds' sick moves.
Okay, well, I'm in the login queue now. I think what happened there is they may have bumped up the capacity on the server a little too high and crashed the fucking server again. Look at that queue position. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they probably increased the server capacity too much and crashed it. You just got, okay, that makes me feel better. I didn't fuck up then. Let's go look at this video my wife sent. You said image dump?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, and the part where he like ducks his head and starts moving his shoulders all funny, that's his finishing move. But that's the okay, Eagle, thank you. That is the part where people keep copying it because they think that it's a really cool move. So they keep
Right.
duetting the video and dancing like that too, and I think it's really funny. Most of the people don't know what the bird's doing, so now all of you guys know what the bird's doing.
Okay, that's what happened. So they crashed the server because they were implementing a feature where we could reconnect without getting stuck in the queue. That's worth.
So is there any point in me just still loading right now then?
Are you still in the queue?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would stay in the queue, I think.
Right? What the bird doing?
No, Dylan, so what it was is they were making an update so that when you DC, you don't go back into the queue when you try to reconnect. And implementing that feature caused everybody to DC. And honestly, I'm okay with sitting in the queue for that feature to be enabled because I know once I get back in, if I DC or something, I'll be able to get right back in. So I'm okay with this. I'll sit in the queue for a bit and chat with you guys and wait to get back in. That was a big upgrade. That was a big feature that they needed. And yeah, like they said, like I was saying earlier, and the devs just said, the approximate wait time is a rough estimate, and they don't have the data yet for the queues to actually propagate that properly because the queue hasn't been active long enough to get proper estimate times. So those times are going to be completely off, and you guys should be milling through the queue a lot faster than it says. Unless it says 0 minutes, then you know. But like I'm dropping about 300 every couple minutes, so it shouldn't be too bad. It should be like maybe a 10-15 minute wait, even at 16,000.
Caleb, I got booted.
Yeah, they made a feature so people could reconnect, and it had to kick us all off the server to get it to implement.
Nah. Look at 20,000.
Oh yeah, dude, if they would have went straight free to play for early access, what we're dealing with now would be nothing compared to what we would be dealing with if they went full free to play for the early access. I don't even want to think about how bad that would have been. Yeah, so retro, I was saying earlier, so from what we've gathered, they implemented a feature so if you get DC'd, you don't get stuck in the queue. You move to the front of the line basically to get back on the server, which is awesome. But to implement that feature, they basically had to restart the server, which kicked us all out of the game. So all of us that were in the game are back in the queue. A lot of the people that were in the queue are in the game now. So we had some time in the game to enjoy it, and now some other people are enjoying it while we get back in the game. But that reconnect feature is going to be big, especially for like me. Once I get back into the game, if I DC because I did something stupid and got disconnected, I can get back in the game and keep streaming some actual game content for you guys. So I think it's a big upgrade. During a database upgrade that should have resulted in no downtime, there was downtime. We are waiting for this to spin back up and we'll report back when the game is live. New server post. Okay, let's take a look at the new server post. I think that's what I was just reading. During a database upgrade that should have resulted in no downtime, there was downtime. And we're waiting for things to spin back up and report back when the game is live. Okay. So this is what we were talking about a minute. After implementing a player queue, we have seen the stability increase. Oh, okay, I already read that one. Please ignore the wait times. The end of the tutorial, if you select no when it asks you to proceed and continue, it will disconnect you. This is a known issue and we'll be addressing it in the future. We are investigating people being stuck at the front of the queue. If you do not enter after 5 minutes, we suggest rejoining. There's a known bug when you connect a controller, goes to sleep, it will disconnect you from the queue. This is a bug, we'll fix it later. But for now, we recommend queuing without a controller connected. We're adding server capacity every 15 minutes, so we got that. So things are getting better. The database upgrade is probably so that we could have a larger volume of people actually in the server. But, you know, database upgrades are kind of fucking screwy, so shit happens. I can understand that. Yeah, Blake, they were doing a database upgrade on the server, most likely so that we could push the capacity of the server higher. Because when you set up a database, you have certain restrictions on the database. You have to have some sort of limitation on the database when you create the database. So when they were changing the limitations on the database, most likely, or migrating over from one database from the database running on one server to hardware that could support a higher capacity of the database, so we could get more people into the game. Most likely, when they were doing something like that to upgrade the database, so we could get the player capacity on the servers pushed higher, something happened, and the servers went down. So shit happens. But hey, if we can get the capacity bumped up, that means less time in the queue for everybody. Hey, Daitrin, thank you for the membership, dude. I really appreciate that. So much progress compared to yesterday. Yeah, dude, they are fucking knocking it out today. Like, we're getting so many changes, upgrades, and stuff done to the servers right now. I've already got more game time in today than I did all day yesterday, so I'm optimistic here. The servers went down because there was an issue with a database upgrade. Uri. This is optimistic. It didn't keep me from the queue. It's still progressing. Seemed faster also. Yeah, probably because the whole server got dumped. But also, we should have higher server capacities after that database upgrade goes live. Going for a needed power nap. It's 4 a.m. here in Australia. Enjoy your stream. Thank you, Retro. Appreciate it, man. It's early access. We all know what we were signing up for. Official Discord is full of crybabies. Blake, thank you. Welcome. You're among your own people here. We knew what we were fucking signing up for. A lot of people did it. Unplugged the controller, so I got booted from the queue. Yeah, Todd, I just read that update, dude. I just read the thing. There's a bug where if your controller gets disconnected while you're in the queue, it disconnects you from the queue. They're going to fix that, but it's not a high priority thing right now. Right now, they're trying to. Right now, the main priority is to get as many people onto the server as possible without blowing the fucking server up. That's what they're focused on right now. The disconnect bug when your controller DCs, that's kind of low priority right now. But they know about that bug and they're going to fix it. How the servers are down, I'm still in the queue. I'm not sure, Uri. I'm not sure if we're still in the queue or not. Hey, little, what's up? I didn't know, but I was interested in... True, Nate. There's a lot of people like you in that boat that you guys were just... You guys heard about the game or saw some gameplay. The game was like, oh, this looks cool, and didn't know what you guys were getting into. I totally understand that. The official Discord is crazy people that are so angry over nothing. Right, Michael? I have a controller plugged into my PC so it doesn't turn off. Yeah, I would just log on. If you're playing on PC but you're using a mouse, using a controller, what I would do is queue with your mouse and keyboard and plug the controller in after you get into game. That's what they're suggesting. They need to borrow NASA server. Dude, NASA servers are old as fuck. We do not need to be using NASA server hardware. Caleb, do you have faith in the devs? I don't mind the release day troubles. It's not release day, it's early access release day. There's a big difference there. I would like to hear your opinion on the team if you have one. I do have a very strong opinion on the team. Coming from the dealing with Phoenix Labs with the with Game Dauntless. Dealing with Blizzard and over the years and stuff and all the game studios I've dealt with, I have more fucking faith in Airship Syndicate than I do any fucking AAA developer right now on planet fucking Earth, that they're going to pull through this, that they're going to deal with the issues, and that they're going to treat us fairly and take our opinions. There was stuff that happened in the beta, like there was a bug in the beta that everybody liked so much that they took the time to implement the code to make that bug a fucking feature, okay? The ability to dash in midair was a bug that turned into a feature because the community said, we liked that, bring it back. And the amount of changes they had to do so that we didn't glitch out of different areas of the game because that became a feature was insane. So they put a lot of effort into making that a fucking feature because everybody liked it so much. So yeah, I have a lot of faith in Airship Syndicate. I am a Metal Gear Solid fan, Uri. I wanted to really like Assassin's Creed, but I ended up not liking Assassin's Creed because it was more fast-paced and less stealthy. It wasn't what I was looking for when I first tried it. If I tried it now, I would probably like it, knowing that it's not what I was looking for at the time. But when I tried the first Assassin's Creed game, I wasn't a fan. I've never gone back to revisit the series. All right, you have a good day at work, man. Swagified, it's not going to be a 10-hour queue. The queue times are not accurate at all. Just keep that in mind. They're still gathering the data on the queue times to give us good queue time estimates. Yeah, spacebar better than X button. Amen. Yeah, I'm just going to reiterate that whenever somebody says release, because the official release for the game is 6 months away, and I keep reiterating that because a lot of people are very confused on what we have. A lot of people that didn't know what they were signing up for with the early access, and I just want to keep reiterating that to keep the positivity flowing. Time to get that guitar from the corner. Dude, that thing is so out of tune. So what level are you up to? I'm currently level 5. My weapon was level 5 last night. My weapon's now level 6. So I thought I was level 6 last night, but I'm actually only level 5 now because I got a level up on my weapon and it dinged 6, and I thought that, yeah. I mixed up my weapon level and my character level last night. What quest are you on? I'm on the Broodmother quest now. You think when I get home from work today, I should be able to play this game on PS5? Should be off in 5 more hours. You should have no problem playing the game in 5 hours. No problem at all. We're not really having too much of a problem playing the game right now. The servers did go down, but they got the queue system working now, so everybody should be able to get in. It's just a matter of time. I was skeptical until I got into the game at 3 a.m. last night, and the gameplay was amazing. I think this is... Yeah, dude, that's the thing. The gameplay is so good. Like, I'll deal with some of the fucking issues because the gameplay is so good. The dev team is freaking solid. They have a game plan, and the most important thing to me is they're willing to listen to the community, take community feedback, and change aspects of the game because of the community. So they're really in... They had a rough vision for the game. They had a fundamental principle for the game, and then they wanted to see everybody's feedback for the game. And they want us to help shape the game into what we want. And that's a big thing for me, especially coming from Dauntless, where we've been telling the devs for years what to do to make us happy. And they just like, oh yeah, cool. Good feedback, good feedback, good feedback. And then they do a 180 and go the complete opposite direction with the content. I just killed the... You killed the big turtle out in the Highlands. Chaos, you already killed the big turtle out in the Highlands. Dude, the echo that dude drops is freaking awesome. If you can kill him, I definitely recommend when you get back in, drop him a couple more times. Try to get the good echo drop off of him. Yeah, that dude drops a really fucking good echo. That's what I was working on before I decided to go back to the storyline for a little bit right before the servers crashed. And go mess around with the in-game housing a little bit. I've got a lot of naysayers in here. 147 votes and 37% that I won't make it to level 10 today. I'm level 5. I'm halfway there. All right, we got quite a few people in here. Well, let's go run another poll. Let's do the starter WayFinder poll again. Kind of curious. I'm pretty sure Nis is going to win this one. Which starter finder? I'm pretty sure it's going to be fucking Nis again. I'll just put Nis right on the top.
Should do one to see if anyone would potentially buy the 2 higher priced founder thingies.
Oh, that's a good one. What founder pack did you buy? I'll just put the price tags. So it's 20, 50, right? 80 and 150. I'm curious to see that. That'll actually be interesting based off like the people in the chat.
Yeah, it seems very all over the place. Some people don't think it's even worth the 20. Others think that they're gonna jump right into the 150. So.
Hey, Chaos, you better get that wallet ready because it's probably going to be like tomorrow. The server's going to be solid as fuck by tomorrow, I think.
You definitely are very confident.
I mean, with how much progress they made today, I can't help but be confident that they're going to make it by tomorrow. As the database spins back up, if you were previously in queue, you should be pushed through. If you do not see your number decrease after 5-minute intervals, we would suggest rejoining. If you were okay, so if you guys are in the queue now, you should be able to get in the game. Thanks for pointing that out, Micah. Appreciate that. I keep missing the server updates. Uh, 13 votes is almost tied between the 150 and the 20 in the chat.
Oh. People aren't really going for the 80. They're just jumping right to 150 or the 20. That's funny.
So the $50 pack, I looked at that one a couple times and was like, that's not a bad pack. But it didn't have the premium like tower. So it's like, I don't know. I think the 20, the 50, and the 150 are good. The $80 pack, I think, was in a weird place price-wise. Oh, you got some vacation time. Nice. From 16,000 to 6,000 in 15 minutes. Let's go. Yeah, dude. See, that's going down quick. Yeah, dude. The Australian dollar is not a fun currency to deal with. I am really glad I don't live in Australia because of that. 2 days left for me. I've got tomorrow and Sunday, and then I got to go back to work for 5 days.
Yeah, but their dollar is way prettier than ours.
You're not wrong. They do have pretty dollars. Yeah, I'm down to 8,000 in queue now. So I might get on when the server spins back up. My wife's probably going to get on as soon as the database spins back up.
Yeah, I'm at 900. Oh, I reached the front of the queue now. I'm waiting to log in.
Purchase the basic founder pack because I scared I didn't have time to play the game. It's 1 a.m. in my country. I totally understand that. I would definitely encourage people to get the basic founders pack just to get in and try the game. And I think so. The thing is, you can upgrade your founders pack from now all the way to the end of early access. So you've got 6 months to upgrade to whichever founders pack you want. So get in on the $20 founders pack and then work your way into the upgrade the founders pack over the course of the 6 months to whatever you're comfortable with. Michael, they said if you've been in the front of the queue for over 5 minutes, you should probably restart. I wouldn't probably restart the queue, unfortunately. Are you over the road driving, or can you stream every night? I don't usually get to stream every night, Dryden. I do local driving. I work for a local beverage distributor, but I work like 14-hour shifts sometimes, and I just don't get an opportunity to stream every night. But I try to stream at least once or twice on the weekends. Sorry to bother you again. My objective is to play Sinja. Do I need to start with the sword and shield guy to master the role better? You don't need to. The reason I would recommend starting with the sword and shield guide if you're going to go Sinja, especially if you want to play Sinja as a tank, is primarily because I think the sword and board is going to be a good weapon choice with Sinja, and you're already going to have the sword and board leveled up by going with Windgrave. So when you get Sinja, you can just switch and put the sword and shield on Sinja if you want to play Sinja as a more tanky character, because she does have the taunts and stuff and the ability to tank really well. So having the option to pull that sword and board on to her for situations where you want more tank and more control capabilities, I think that's a real win.
Can you unlock all of them and play with any of them at any point?
Yeah, you can play any of them at any point. You have to unlock them, but once you unlock them, you can play them anytime you want. I look at this game. I look at it like this. I spent $150 at the bar just sitting down. So if I get 100 hours from this game, that's a steal. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. Nice. I drove for Budweiser after the military for 3 years. Oh, dude, I appreciate your service, and definitely appreciate other truck drivers out there. 20K people in the queue. My God, dude. Yeah, see, this is why the servers were having a nuclear meltdown last night. We were looking at like the Steam charts and seeing like, you know, a peak of 11,000 people, 8,000 people. You know, we thought it was like 8 to 12,000 people trying to play the game, and we got a queue size of fucking 22,000. Like, do you guys understand why the servers were having a fucking meltdown last night? We had a peak of 6,000 people in the beta, and we're hitting it with 4 times that in just the fucking queue now. I appreciate that, Ducci. I bought the $80 pack because my allowance, aka money I hide from my wife, ran out. Somebody had to get the $80 pack, Aaron. Somebody had to get it. I saw the devs post last night that they got more Q hits in 5 minutes than the entire beta had. Yeah. Yeah. One day of the 60 seconds of the early access had more people trying to log into the server in 60 seconds than they had for the entire day, the biggest day of the beta. The entire day, they had less people log in than in 60 seconds of the early access. Let's do the math. Average people spent $20 multiplied by 20,000. Yeah, they did good. They did good. They got some funding to boost those servers up now. Yeah, the $80 pack, in my opinion, is kind of a weird spot. I'm down to 5K in the queue now. Did you get in yet, Beeps?
No, and I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck's going on in my game right now.
Okay.
It wants me to craft something. It says craft the mixture after I collected some ingredients. And I thought maybe I need to go to my moonshine shack and craft I guess a flavor. But none of the waystones are showing up, and my moonshine shack isn't showing up on the map either. So I don't know what it wants me to do.
I'm not sure, Beebs. Hey, thank you for the subscription I take. I think the server should be solid by the end of the day. Honestly, that's kind of my opinion. According to the devs, if you've been at the front of the queue for 5 minutes, they recommend rejoining the queue.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that when the whole restart thing happened, that oh shit, apparently I X'd out of the area and it's getting all pissed off. Then what do you want me to do? Oh my god. Stupid game doesn't explain what it wants.
If anybody's
it was slowly moving me to the front and whatnot, but I think after that weird restart that I should have just redid the queue.
I think if you redo the queue now, it'll probably still put you at the front of the queue. I hope.
Yeah, probably not, but
it's right before the
put me back
Broodmother.
at the back of it.
Damn it. It's right before Broodmother, and I did get a chance to look at the apartment system. It looks pretty solid. Any chance we can all help start a guild if we get in? Yeah, any chance we can all... I don't know if the guilds are in the game yet. I thought it was going to be in the game for launch, but I haven't found the system for it yet. I'm going to be setting up a guild as soon as I find the option to start one up. And
We're not going to do the karma system?
Not right off the bat. We'll do a karma system after we get a base of players started. Because we need to get a group in to start doing karma to vote people in.
Yeah. I just thought we were going to try to be a little picky with who we let in.
That sucks, dude. Yeah, as soon as I can get a guild started, I'll get the guild started, and we'll start getting some of the people that have been regularly in chat from the stream into the guild. And then what we did last time for the Dauntless Guild is we did a karma system, which is basically people that were in the guild could recommend people to join the guild. So after we get, I don't know what the server or what the guild limit's going to be in this game, but if there is a restriction on how many members we can have in the guild, we'll implement the voting system so people can vote in or recommend people to join the guild. And you can recommend people that are active in chat. You can recommend people from the Discord or just friends and stuff that you've been playing with in the game. But we'll get a solid base of players into the guild that are regulars in the like stream chat and stuff, and then we'll go from there as far as fleshing out the guild. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be another bum rush like it was in Dauntless when we got like 50 members in the guild in like 2 days in Dauntless. And we've got a solid group of people already planning on joining the game from our Dauntless guild. So we've already got like some people that are going to be like guild officers and stuff in this game once we get the guild set up. So we already have like a fundamental structure for the guild once we can get it started up. I should ask Snarf if guilds are implemented yet before I spend too much time looking around for it. I hope the guild size is not less than 100. That would suck. I'm gonna try to see if I can get Snarf's attention. Who's active
Okay, I
right now?
figured it out.
You figured out the moonshine?
Yeah, it wanted me to go to a campfire and craft something. But it didn't say to go to a campfire, so I thought it might want me to go to the moonshine distillery and like create the flavor, but it didn't. It was something totally different, but the stupid game didn't explain that.
See if we can get an answer from one of the community managers. MMORPG, yeah. I love fucking in-game guilds in games like this. I hope it's over 100. I hope the guild size like is at least like 250 or so. Oh no, my wife is talking about Red Dead Redemption 2. She's playing Red Dead Redemption while she sits in the queue.
And it's not being laggy or anything like that too, so that's nice. Unlike how it was when I was trying to play Baldur's Gate or download Baldur's Gate while playing Minecraft. That was awful.
Yeah, I don't know what is up with the GOG launcher that was causing you so much issues while trying to play Minecraft. Yeah, Uri. She loves the game, but it's a love-hate relationship.
No, I like the game. It's just stupid mission didn't explain what it wanted me to do. It just said make the mixture, and I was like, well, what mixture? Make it where?
So I'm down to 3,000 in the queue now. So it says 50 minutes. I'd say that's more like 20 minutes. But we'll see. They should be bumping the capacity up here again pretty soon. Actually, they just bumped the capacity. That's probably why I dropped a couple thousand there. So yeah, I'd say like 15 minutes. I should be in about 15 minutes between the queue bumping and the capacity bumping. So I already bought the $50 pack so I can upgrade to the $150 pack. You can upgrade to the $150 pack and it will only cost you $100.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to kill the dogs? Oh my god. Fuck, I don't want to kill the dogs. That's so fucked up. Oh man.
How long have you been waiting at the front of the queue? You're probably going to have to rejoin the queue if you've been at the front of the queue for like 10 or 15 minutes. I would probably just say rejoin. They're working on it, Squirrel. We've made a lot of progress on the servers this week, or these last 2 days. The servers should be pretty stable here in the next couple hours, I would say. By the end of the day, I think the servers are going to be running pretty good. And by the end of the weekend, everything should be pretty ironed out. They've been making a lot of progress. Because they didn't make as much money on Red Dead 2 as they did on fucking Grand Theft Auto 5. They were making more money on Grand Theft Auto 5 even when Red Dead came out. So they were like, we're not making enough money on Red Dead. And they just kind of dropped the game. That's the problem with Red Dead 2, in my opinion. You can relay the devs more clearly on crafting or new tutorials. Perhaps that's a suggestion you can relay to the devs more clearly on crafting or new tutorials. I'm going to be putting out tutorial videos on different features. So I'm going to be taking feedback from you guys for the video guides that I'm going to be working on throughout the week. So I'm going to be trying to get guide videos out for different features and stuff in the game.
I'm a traitor.
Throughout the week, and then do the live streams on the weekends. So if you guys have aspects of the games you guys want more detailed like video explanations on, let me know on like the Discord. Drop them in the Wayfinder chat on my Discord server, and I will get to work on those guide videos for you guys. Early access is for the next 6 months, so for the next 6 months you'll be able to upgrade your pack at any point in time. It's going to be an early access squirrel for the next 6 months. Yeah, early access is full 6 months. Hey, welcome back, Shad. Yeah, GTA 6 is a myth at this point. Yeah, Uri, I don't know. They really dropped the ball on that. Guilds isn't in the game yet. Okay, we'll get the guilds up as soon as they add that feature. FYI, I'm here just doing dishes and making food. No, the queue's working, Nate. The queue's working. The servers are back up. We've got people in the game already. I was actually in Shad for a good like 45 minutes or so earlier, and then there was a little bit of oopsies when doing a database update, and that crashed the server. And then I got stuck in the queue to get back into the server. So the queue system's working great right now. Some people are getting stuck at the front of the queue, though, because of the database crash, but they're working on ironing out the last little bit of the queue issue so people don't get stuck at the front of the queue anymore. From what I understood, the guilds were supposed to be at early access launch, so the guilds should be implemented relatively soon. Yeah, I'm in queue right now. What's only 50? I'm stuck in the message saying queue front has been reached and you'll enter the game soon. If you've been there for more than like 10 minutes, you're probably gonna have to get back in the queue. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are getting stuck at the front of the queue. Hopefully you get that bug resolved too. It is definitely a known issue. It's an annoying bug. It's definitely a disappointing bug, but it's a bug they're working on fixing. But it's better than sitting here smashing the try to randomly win the lotto to get onto the server. So it's progress, and they've made a lot of progress today on the server issues and getting people into the game. I got more game time in today getting on one time than I did in the entire time that I was trying to play yesterday. So that's a lot of progress there.
Really?
And we don't have an issue with people getting disconnected going through loading screens now. So once you're in, you should be able to stay in relatively reliably. And if you do get disconnected once you're in, as long as it wasn't because of server crash, you should be able to get right back in without getting into the queue again. So there's a lot of progress being made today, guys. Oh, nice little. It should be working pretty good, Nate. It's already working relatively well. They're ironing out a couple more bugs with the queue system, but I think, yeah, as long as you're patient, you should be able to get through the queue once you get off work relatively easy. You might have to wait like 30 or 40 minutes to get into the game, but that's what a queue's for. I think you should be fine in about an hour and a half. I don't think the servers will be too much more overloaded at that point. Starting over at 15K. Yeah. I'm down to 900. The queue's moving through pretty fast. There is no way to fully test the servers until thousands are trying to access the different regions. I've been waiting on this game for the better part of a year and a half, so I wanted to. Yeah. Exactly. There's a lot of people that have been waiting for this game for a couple years now, like me and Blood. And I got in earlier, Jack. You missed it. I was in for like an hour straight. There's a lot of people that have been anticipating this game for a couple years. It's worth the wait to get in, guys. So I've been in the front of the queue for a while. Does this mean it's glitched? Yeah, Ronix, you're going to have to rejoin the queue. You got bugged with the server crash too. Most of the people complaining just recently found out about the game and have no clue about any of the, just assuming it's a full release when it's not. Exactly, Blood. If it says you're in the front of the queue for more than 5 minutes, go ahead and give it a restart on the queue. Yeah, that's what the devs are recommending. If you're at the front of the queue for over 5 minutes, you're probably going to have to rejoin the queue, and they're working on fixing that bug as we speak right now. Yeah, and that's the thing I've been trying to reiterate to people. A lot of people come in here and they're talking about, hey, you know, we paid for this game. It just released. How's it this shitty? No, the game's not released. The game releases in 6 months. This is early access. So there's going to be issues. But yeah, most of the people that have been having issues with the been complaining about the game, we've learned really quickly. Those are the people that paid $20 thinking they were getting into a full release game. It's not full release. The people that paid $150 that already knew what they were getting into, those are the people that are happily waiting in the queue like me. I'm at 317. I fucking love this queue. The queue is awesome. This is so much better than yesterday. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel now. Yeah, it's also a really small studio, guys. If you guys are unaware, the game is not being developed by Digital Extremes. It's being published by Digital Extremes. The studio actually making the game and running the servers is this really small indie studio. And it looks like I might be getting in. Swag, are you playing on PC or are you playing on PC or are you playing on a console? Try to plug your controller in wired while you're in the queue, because if your controller disconnects, it might drop you from the queue. That's another bug they're working on fixing right now. But we don't have an ETA on fixing that. So what we're going to do now is we are going to go back in there. I don't think I'm going to queue for a party, just because I'm a little hesitant to try that again. If you've been in the front of the queue for over like 5 or 10 minutes, you need to rejoin the queue. That's what what we've been trying to reiterate. The devs even said that there's a bug where you'll get stuck at the front of the queue. They're aware of that bug. They're working on a solution for that bug, but we don't have an ETA at it. Yeah, back at 15,000. It sucks. I get that one. I would be really disappointed if I got to the front of the queue and got bugged out. Just like my wife just had that issue too. It sucks, but they should have a fix for that, I hope, by the end of the day. So yeah, we're going to go fight Broodmother. This is the first, like, full boss in the game. Yeah, it sucks, but yesterday sucked a whole lot more. At least we can go through loading screens right now. Uh-oh. I can't activate the Gloom Gate. That's a bad sign. Oh yeah, the Broodmother is pretty tough. I don't even know what my power's up to. What are we at? 444? Not very high. I can't activate anything. Yep, this is a bad sign. Shit. Damn it, Jim. I put him back in the queue. Okay, so that whole you get disconnected, you don't get back in the queue thing might not be working fully. So probably still having some issues with the database. How's the paid beta going? That's a good way of putting it. It's going. It's going. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that disconnect coming. But hey, at least we know that the reconnect after you get DC thing is not working properly yet. Nice little. Yeah, they did say that they were going to send us. They were going to post a message when the database issue was resolved. The database spins back up. If you were previously in the queue, you should be pushed through. If you do not see the number decrease after 5-minute interval, we was just relogging. This includes being at the screens stating you're about to enter the game. That was the last update, so the server should be spent up. I think they might be having some more issues with the database. Yeah, I'm not even going to look at the rest of the chat. I'm just going to go back to my freaking server alerts channel and just stay in there. Oh, blood. With the amount of time you have spent in the WayFinder official Discord, I'm sure your block list is about to hit max capacity.
I murdered them. They ran into me. God.
Has somebody committed Sabuku with your horsey?
2 guys were on a horse. Like usual, moron goes vertical, and my horse runs into them, T-boning them, but they're the ones who got in my way. And then they get off, start shooting me, because they're all like, oh my god. And then I shoot and kill them, so it's like, wow, you committed murder. Like, yeah, I did, but they were gonna murder me first. All he did was fall off his horse, and I fell off mine. We didn't even get that much damage. He decided to start shooting.
Cowboy car crash. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I can imagine that we blew up one of the servers at Airship Syndicate last night. I imagine that there was probably flames coming out of one of the servers at their office last night. I definitely envisioned that happened. Especially now after seeing how big the queues are. Like if the queues are this big, my estimates last night using the Steam charts to kind of figure out how many more people were playing over what we're playing in open beta. I thought it was like this, when in reality is like way out here.
Bitch. Crouch and shoot. Lord.
Like the Steam charts last night were like 12,000 and we're hitting queues of like 30,000. So the numbers were way off last night. I'm making a couple more voice channels on the Discord too. So we got Party 3 and Party 4 now. If you guys do get in the game and want to form a party among people in the chat, we got some channels in there now too. Yeah, there's a couple people talking about on the Discord right now that people keep getting keep getting kicked out of the queue. Something's wrong with the queue system again. I'm hoping to get that resolved pretty soon because when the queue's working, it's nice, but when the queue's not working, it ain't nice. I'm not even gonna look, little. I'm not even gonna look. I gave up on looking at that last night. Also, if you guys are interested in joining the Discord server, want to hang out with some of the more chill people instead of what's going on in the WayFinder Discord, here you go. There's a link. I was in closed beta and feel like they wanted a close number of people who would play in early access. They should have done an open beta or a stress test. I think that doing an open beta would have been bad for the PR of the game. I think that they... I think that they should have I think the only thing they could have done is limited the amount of people to give early access to and kind of bumped it up. I think they should have like slowly let people purchase the access to the early access and kind of teetered people in. So, and also, I don't think the Steam reviews are justified. And hear me out on this one, too. The Steam reviews got review bombed by the people, by a bunch of Russian gamers that could not get access to the game. So there's also that. So it's kind of, there's a mixed bag on the reviews on Steam. There was initially like 500 reviews of people just spamming that the game wasn't available in Russia. So there is that. And I don't know the whole story around the whole number about the whole thing with people not being able to play in Russia right now, but that was an issue with their initial review bomb on Steam. Now, yes, now it's a lot of people complaining that they can't play an early access game because they don't understand what they were signing up for with an early access game. So one thing I do want to reiterate, okay? We got a studio. They crashed the servers like 2 months ago. We would have had servers now. I think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Kenneth. Going back to work. Good luck with getting to the snowy map. Thank you, Little. So they had a plan for how they were going to roll out the early access months and months and months ago. And then Steam quit allowing pre-sales on early access games because of that giant rug pull from that game that was getting hyped up Okay, they stopped allowing pre-sales for early access games, and because they stopped doing that, they had no way to get a good grasp of how many people were going to want to play the game, because that would have been the game plan. Do a pre-sale months in advance for the early access, which would give them a good idea of how many people were going to be signing up for the early access, which would have given them an idea of how they needed to scale the servers. The issue right now is less there. Yeah, some of it's bugs, but a lot of it is scaling the early access. The queue system has been kind of fixed, but the problem is they're having to rapidly scale the server capacity to meet the early access demand in the last like 24 hours. Whereas if they could have done a pre-sale in the early access, they could have gotten holy fuck, 30,000 people want to get into early access. Whereas they only had access to like 6,000 people in the closed beta. And that was them really throwing a wide net to let people into the closed beta. They let more people than they were planning into the closed beta because of how many people were signing up for the closed beta. But they pulled pretty much everybody that signed into the closed beta. So it wasn't like a full open beta, but everybody that signed up pretty much got into the closed beta. So they maxed out as many testers as they could. They did crash the server at one point, and they upped the server capacity because of that. But the plan, I think, was to pre-sell early access and then use that to gauge the server capacity. No, the servers are currently up right now. There's a lot of people waiting in queue, including me right now, trying to get into the queue to get back into the server. But the server did lag me out last time I got through the queue. So they're working out some stability issues right now. I think they bumped the amount of people that could get into the server recently up, and they hit a stability limit there. So they're probably having to up the server capacity again to try to get more people in. Julian, if you've been at the front of the queue for 30 minutes, you need to rejoin the queue. They're working on fixing that bugs. Yeah, it's happened a couple times to people. Have had that issue happen more than once to them. It sucks, but hey, look at the progress from yesterday to today. Yeah, Julian, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, bro. My queue don't work. I reverted to the WayFinder logo. Blinky, make sure you don't have an update. There was an update a couple hours ago. If you didn't get that update on either PlayStation or Steam, you need to get that update for the queue to work properly function. I never
got the update.
You never got the update, Beeps?
No, I told you earlier. I checked my download history in Steam. I never downloaded anything.
Weird.
And I fully restarted Steam. I fully restarted Steam as well, and it never showed up. I don't have an update.
Julian, once you do get in, though, the stability on the servers, there was an update. So the update fixed some crash issues. So I haven't crashed yet today. I crashed twice last night. So there was some stability issues they fixed with the client side. They also made it so you can't spam the enter button or the spacebar X button to keep popping the queue, trying to pop into the queue. So they put a little bit of delay on that, and that kind of fixed a lot of it. I want to look by them in queue. Yeah, I want to exit the queue just to check for the update. Yeah, I really think that doing a pre-order would have helped a lot. Unfortunately, Steam would not allow them to do that, which is kind of one of the issues we're facing right now. And the word of mouth on this game has been insane. I know a lot of people, I've been hyping this game up for the last 6 months among my Discord community and during live streams for Dauntless and stuff. So I think there's been a lot more anticipation for this game than they had any idea about. And that's kind of been part of the issue we've been dealing with today. Well, yesterday mostly. Today's been a mixed bag. We've had ups and downs, guys. We've had ups and downs today. I crashed leaving Skylight after finishing a dungeon. When did you crash, Blinky? Because that's what happened to me last night. So far, it's been pretty smooth. I did DC right after getting through the queue earlier. And I think that's because they were an hour ago. Yeah, an hour ago would have probably been about the time that patch happened. Yeah, that's the thing, guys. Like, once you get in the game and play the game a little bit, like actually get to sink an hour or two in the game, you're going to understand why I'm being so optimistic about the game. It's a solid game when everything's working, and they're working on resolving the issues. To put this into perspective, I think there was like 6,000 people during the closed beta, roughly based off of Steam charts. I don't have the actual data, but based off of Steam charts, there was like 6,000 people in the closed beta. And we're hitting queues that are, I'm getting mixed results on the queue times. We're getting queues from 15,000 all the way up to like 30,000 people. To put that in perspective, 30,000 people is 5 times more people sitting in the queue than we had during closed beta. Yeah, it sucks, dude. They're working on I think the whole sitting at front of queue issue is like one of the top priority things they're working on right now, though, from what I've been able to gather. That is pretty high priority right now. It's a known bug, and they're trying to get that one resolved quickly. Snarf posting the picture of just like the freaking mage, like fire. That's the office right now. That's great. I don't think this will hurt the game in the long run. I don't think so either. I played the tutorial and it runs smooth. Other game play on the channel looks great. Yeah, dude, I've been having a lot of fun with the game so far. It's running a lot better than closed beta was running. It's running really smooth. And there's even more content than we had to play around with in closed beta and stuff. 1K goblins, that sounds nice. I'm at 8.6K right now. That's not too bad. What am I at right now? I'm at like 10,000. I played it for about 2/3 of an hour last night and loved it. Can't wait to play more. Exactly, Kenneth. Once you sink your teeth into it, it's great. Warframe release wasn't that good. And look at where they are today. Exactly. A lot of big games have really shitty launches. This one isn't even the worst launch I've been through. Yeah, dude, the game is... Oh, that's what it is for the CM tag? That explains a lot. But I think one of the biggest complaints, and the current firestorm in the WayFinder chat is probably dealing with the people getting to the front of the queue issue. I think that's probably the biggest complaint people are having right now. Yeah, that seems to be the current firestorm in the official Discord. Yeah, that was a shit show, Swag. That was a shit show. Yeah, if so if you guys can get out into the open world area, I would recommend killing the little like rogue guys out there. They drop 2 really good echoes that will really help you early game. I would farm those guys for a little bit if you're not looking to jump into a dungeon and risk the loading screen. Go farm those guys for a bit. The Shrike echoes, all the Shrike echoes are pretty solid. They drop a really good defense and a really good offense one. If you're playing Kairos, I don't think that their echoes are that good, but if you're playing any of the melee characters, the echoes the Shrikes drop, which are the little rogue guys outside of town, those are all pretty solid echoes. Yeah, that's what it has been. Oh, that's my wife. Yeah, a lot of it's been people that were misinformed thinking this was a full launch. Yeah, the goblins do drop some good echoes too. Blood is right there. The crystal bird echoes are nice. I'm trying to remember where the crystal birds are. Oh my god, I gotta switch back off the freaking main chat. Go back to server updates so I don't see all that cancer scrolling by. Yeah, a lot of the PR nightmare has been either people not realizing it was early access, not realizing what the state of the game was, and a lot of people that were just getting the game recommended to them on like the PlayStation Store or whatever, jumping in and not understanding what they were signing up for. Although I think Sony users are still having a better time logging in than we are. At least they were yesterday. Platform you activate, it spawns randomly in the dungeons for the crystals. Oh yeah. I remember those crystal birds now. Those crystal birds can F you up. Be careful fighting those crystal birds. Some of those assholes will like one-shot you and you'll just be going, what happened? Activate the crystal birds with caution, my guys, if you're getting into the dungeon. Activate crystal birds in the dungeons with caution. Make sure your health bar is full and you're ready for a fight. Unless they nerf those birds can fuck you up real good. The amount of panic attacks we had during beta because somebody activated the crystal bird, aka this guy, when nobody was ready for it, and we almost had a fucking party wipe. Yeah, if you guys ever party with me, I will be that guy that activates the crystal bird when nobody's ready and we almost wipe because of it. That's me right here. What are we at in queue? 9,000. Okay, the queue, I am not going through the queue as fast now. So that's a sign that the server stability has improved, in my opinion, because people aren't getting DC'd as much. Definitely a full Leroy moment. You are not wrong there. Yeah, so the queue's slowed down a bit, so I'm guessing people aren't getting DC'd as much now. So they probably resolved the database issue, and I probably won't lag out as soon as I get back in again. So we've definitely got some stability improvements of the queues moving slower now. Either that or they learned where that upper limit was and they're not pushing it past that now, and they're probably working on hardware or sharding stuff so they can push the limit a little higher again. Well, they probably figured out what the upper limit for the each shard is, and now they're just working on increasing the shard capacity so we have more shards, so we can load up more shards on the server. That would be my guess. We added some more channels. Mine stopped queuing, and I get the WayFinder logo with no other options. If you're getting that, you probably need to restart your client, Blinky. If you're not being able to get into the queue right now, I would just go full restart your client. If you're on PlayStation, just reboot your PlayStation, load the game back up. If you're on Steam, just exit out of the game. Probably exit and reload Steam just in case you haven't got the update, and then try to log back in. That would be my course of action. Just so you guys know, we did add some more channels to the Wayfinder category on my Discord server. We've got the Wayfinder chat. If you guys want to talk some Wayfinder stuff with some other people from our YouTube community and from the Wayfinder community, it's a non-toxic environment, so keep it non-toxic in there. We got the guild invites request page up, but we're not taking invites right now. You guys can put your name in there if you want, and once the guilds go out live, we'll start pulling from there. We've got the tips channel, but we also have the Wayfinder friends code. So if you guys want to swap some friends codes, get some party started in the game when you guys get in, we've got an area there to share your friends codes. I'm at 10,000 again. Well, we keep trying. I am not going to try. We are not uninstalling the game again today. I refuse. And we also got 4 voice channels live for people to use to party up and play. Yeah, yesterday uninstalled the game right when shit started working better. Oh, hey, they did just announce too. Well, they announced earlier today they will be lowering the price of the weapons from the cash shop, which I think is a good move. I thought those were a little overpriced. So lowering the price of the weapons, that's dope. I'm okay with that. Yeah, if you're not getting the queue screen, it's probably because you didn't get the update. My wife is in the queue and she doesn't think she's got the update, so but I would definitely try to get that update just because it does have some stability patches in there too. I am definitely being optimistic though about the server stability because that queue number has not been changing much. 9,400. Yeah, it's dropping a lot slower now. So I think they fixed some of the stability. What version is the update? Let me take a look. Yeah, let me check. See if I can see. I am here. So my app, it ends in 690 and the build number ends in 547. Chaos, are you on PlayStation or Steam? Restarted and no avail. $14 2571. Okay, so yeah, my build number is 119-72547. I don't know. This is my build ID. I'll type it out in chat for you guys. That's the current build I'm on. Is that the number in the top right-hand corner of your screen? No. That's your friends code. The top right-hand corner of your screen, that's your friends code, guys. That's the friends code, I think. Yeah, that's your friends code, guys. Number up there, friends code. I'm pretty sure that's your friends code. What you want to do if you're on Steam, here, I'll show you guys. So you go into the properties for the game, go to updates, and you'll see your build number. This is what you're looking for, is the build ID. That's what we're looking for. Oh, no, that's the build number. I have the same number. Oh, so the one in the top right is the build number? Oh, yeah. Okay, so 142751. Oh, the number's dropping, and the Q number's dropping again. Okay, yeah, top right's the build number. So the current patch is 751 then. At 11K, yeah, I just dropped like 200. So yeah, I'm feeling like the server stability is definitely there now again, because this Q number is moving like a slug again. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool, we got that resolved then. On PlayStation 5, my build number is 81141817. Okay, so if you guys are looking for the PlayStation build number, it ends in 817 for the update. So we know 817 for PlayStation, 751 for PC. Top right is build number. My build number is... Yeah, you're on the same build number as me for Steam. So you can look at the build number, you can look at the patch number. Keep running over my damn headset thing. Where do I get the friends number? As soon as I get in, I will look for where to get the friends code. I haven't actually looked for that since beta. So I don't know if they've moved it or not. So I don't want to lead you guys in the wrong direction. It should be right on your socials tab, though. Yeah, it seems like everybody's still on 817 on the PlayStation, because the PlayStation patch number is not going to be the same as the PC patch number. Yeah, we got a channel. For those of you guys getting in the game, if you guys are looking to play with some of the people from the YouTube chat, we got a channel set up on the Discord to share friends codes and find some people to play with. And we got 4 voice channels set up so you guys can use Discord for comms and shit. We got a nice positive space over here for you guys to play with so you guys can avoid what's going on in the official Discord for now. Good luck, swag. I'm still trying to do that. I wish I could, but I'm years away from doing that, dude. Years away from doing that. What do you stream on, Swag? On you stream on Twitch or YouTube or Kick? I guess Kick's a thing now too, huh? Ain't it? Hopefully they can get the server capacity turned way up.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Beeps. I just looked at the Discord. I was like, oh, my wifey left.
Yeah, a modder was being distasteful, so my vocabulary got colorful.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm feeling like about an hour maybe, and I might be able to get back in. So Swag, what really helped me get my grow on YouTube was putting out, like, not just streaming on YouTube, but actually putting out guide content for the games I was playing, like answering some of those really answering questions or answering questions to common search terms for the games you're playing on YouTube. That really helped me grow on Dauntless. I was at like 200 subscribers at the start of the year, and I went up to like 1,500 subscribers on YouTube playing Dauntless in like 3 months by putting out like long form content for Dauntless. Smaller, like if you're streaming a smaller niche game that you've got a lot of information out that you can help people with the game, putting out videos about that and then live streaming, you'll get a lot of the people from the long form checking out the live streams, and that's what really helped me. Hey, what's up, Talus? Welcome back, buddy. Hey, we've upgraded, Talus. We're now on Q Simulator instead of Log-On Screen Simulator. Did you ever make it in last night? I did make it in last night. I got to play, I think, like grand total 30 minutes yesterday. Today I've already got to play for over an hour, and then they had to restart the servers, and I've been in the queue ever since. But we got a good hour of gameplay in. Up to level 5. My weapon's like level 7. I'm about to fight the Brood Queen as soon as we beat the Q boss here. As soon as we get past the Q boss, we're gonna go fuck up that spider. And we found out that guilds aren't in the game yet, but they're coming, so we're not going to be... I'm not going to waste any time looking for the guild master, the thing to start up the guild today. We'll wait for them to announce that the guilds go live before we start looking for that again. But last time I hit the queue and got in, the queue was being like really fast, like we were burning through it. So I think a lot of people were getting in and DCing. Now the queue seems to be stabilized. It's just kind of slowly going down. So I don't think a lot of people are getting disconnected. So I think the queue issue that I ran into last time I ran through the queue, because I got in and just DC'd as soon as I got in pretty much. So I think the server stability is fixed. The queue seems to be working okay. Some people are getting to the front of the queue and getting stuck, and they're working on fixing that. Yeah, so the battle pass system is really interesting in the game. Let me see if I can pull up the battle pass on their website to explain this a little bit better, because it's going to be hard to do this without a visual aid. Let me see if I can get a visual aid up here to try to explain this to you guys. Yeah, I got a good hour in after they fixed some stability issues. It was about an hour ago. I think I was in. Let everyone get through so I could join. At this point, I'm not even trying to get in. I'm just letting everyone go through so I could join. Yeah, Riftwood, you're not wrong. That was kind of a rough one. That was kind of a rough one. All right, let's flip over here. So what you guys see here, right? This is what the rewards tower looks like. As you get the rewards keys, you can pick these different paths to go, and those are like the different unlocks on your thing. Now up here, there's the thing to go to the next floor. So like for me, I'm going like this way right now. I'm going to go up to the top and go to the next floor because I wanted to see what's on the... I think you can actually see all the floors. You should be able to see all the floors. I should have tried that, but the stuff I wanted to get was on the higher floors. And this is just telling you what's on the thing. I got a video on it here.
A seasonal event pass that awards free, paid, and premium bonuses for completing themed content throughout each 3-month season. Each reward tower has multiple paths, hidden passageways, and other surprises that give you control over which rewards you want to unlock first. If you choose to purchase a reward tower at any point during its season, it does not expire. If you can't complete it right away, come back to it in the future and it'll be waiting, rewards and all. Each season's reward tower features memory matrices to unlock new debut characters, weapons, cosmetics, and more. To unlock rewards in the tower, journey out into Evanor and earn Reward Tower XP by leveling up and completing side quests. The more you earn, the more rewards you can unlock. It's that simple. Join us each season for a new tower to complete and unlock amazing new rewards for your Wayfinders. See you in Evanor.
Yeah, see, I wanted to get some of the cosmetics and stuff that were on like the second story and stuff. I'll have to go through and look at the rewards pass when I get back in the game, though. Yeah, you can get everything in the rewards tower. Hey, thank you for subscribing, man. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV launch was another rough one. Some of the best comparisons I've heard today, comparing it to the World of Warcraft Classic, the World of Warcraft Classic Lich King launch, the Final Fantasy XIV launch, the New World launch. What was another one we were comparing the launch to? The Anthem launch. Actually, I don't think this is definitely not as bad as the Anthem launch. And Anthem wasn't even early access. Oh, Arc launch and Fallout 76 launch. And those were all AAA, except Arc. I don't think Arc was technically a AAA launch. Yeah, the skins just reskin your weapons. So there's no power scaling on the weapons, right? The weapons don't give you more power. They just let you change one of your abilities in your build. So even buying a weapon from the cash shop is not a power boost. It's like a side grade. It's just giving you an option to play with a different ability. That's all the weapons are. The weapons are a skill slot and a different visual. And then the weapon skins are just to reskin the weapon because you don't like the visual on that particular weapon. Your power comes from your accessories that you wear and the echoes that you equipped into the accessories. That's where your power scaling comes from. Are you playing on PC, Blake, or on console? So when you're in the game, there's an option to change which controller layout you're using. You might, and I say this hesitantly, you might just try to reconnect your controller. You might try to reconnect the controller, but do so at your own risk. I think the controller disconnect bug is only during the queue, though. But they got a layout for PlayStation controllers and Xbox controllers. You might just need to change which one of the controller formats you're using. Yes, you can, Swag. Yes, you can. I hit that in the closed beta. What's up, Two Cats? Oh, dude, that sucks, Blake. I would tough it out with mouse and keyboard for now, so you can actually get some gameplay in. Your weapon has power, but your weapon has power from leveling it up. It doesn't have power, like a different weapon's not gonna have more power. You can level up your weapons and it gives you power, but it's not like getting a different weapon isn't gonna up your power. Getting a new weapon's actually gonna drop your power because you gotta level that weapon up to get it powered up to the power of your other weapon. So yeah, you do get power from the weapon, but you don't get power from different weapons differently. All the weapons scale at the same power level. I'm pretty sure you can surpass that, Swag. I'm pretty sure you can surpass 2,500. What you think of the game? Steam reviews are... Yeah, we're not going to talk about the Steam reviews, 2Cat. We have a very positive outlook here in the YouTube chat. I think everybody that's gone into and played the game has been really enjoying the game so far. Most of the Steam reviews are because of the server issues that we've been dealing with. And the server issues have been getting progressively better over time. Like today is way better than yesterday, and we got a positive outlook that the servers are going to be stabilized before the end of the weekend. Probably before the end of the day. Steam needs to time gate the fucking review system. If you haven't played the game for X amount of time, you can't review the game. That's what they need to do. Yeah, the majority of your power is going to come from your character level, your echoes, and then leveling up the actual weapon. Yeah, very similar to Dauntless on that one. I would say that the Steam review issue is partially the server stability issues, and a lot of it is because of the region lock on Russia, because a lot of the initial reviews were people review bombing because they couldn't play and they were from Russia. That's what a lot of the reviews were right off the bat. Yeah, the devs are busting their ass right now to help us play. I'm not sure, Blake. I never play with a controller, so I'm not sure. If anybody's playing with controller on PC and you guys got some advice from Blake, let us know. Can you trade in the game? No, there's no trading in the game. There's no plan to ever be trading in the game, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure the devs have been pretty vocal about there not being any trade in the game. Yeah, it's basically typical silly review bullshit. What are we at in the queue? Down to 65. I think that's a 65. Yeah, 6,500. Progress. Progress is being made. That's hilarious, Rift. I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV in so long. Have you tried a different USB port? That sounds like it might be a computer issue. I haven't been able to play yet, unfortunately. It is unfair, the level of hate. But they should have stress tested. There was no way to stress test the game, unfortunately. They really had no good way to stress test the game. They had a plan for stress testing, I think, and that plan fell through when Steam told them they can do pre-orders. Yeah, that's kind of where I was leaning. You might need to try a different USB port. Yeah, but the amount of review bombing that happens nowadays, I think they really need to do a time gate. I can understand. I can also understand why trading would be bad for this game. There's a lot of games where adding a trade system can really ruin the new player experience in a game. Right, Swag?
Often they find a way to duplicate items because of trading.
Right, like what Diablo 4 is dealing with right now. There's a mass duplication issue because of the trade system in Diablo 4 right now. Like, you can really F up a trade system and ruin the economy in a game. The game isn't based around Warframe. So this game is not made by Digital Extremes. It's not made by the people that make Warframe. It's being published by the people that make Warframe. It's being made by a small independent studio and being published through Digital Extremes. So it's not really based on Warframe. It just takes some concepts from the Warframe, from Warframe. Trading is always effed in ARPGs. You're not wrong there. Like, trading usually goes really south in ARPGs.
As nice as it would be, because like in Dauntless, you'd end up with so many items that you would never use. Like some of the epic drops, some of the guild members would get so many while the other ones would be struggling to get just one.
Yeah, like I have enough drops in Dauntless that I could feed somebody from like the start of the game to basically maxed out in Dauntless. Like that. And just ruin the game for them.
But people would take advantage of the ability to trade.
It's their first time doing an online game, I believe, Johnny. I think all their other games have been single-player games. A guild chest might be an interesting idea. So you could, like, maybe give guild members, like, the buffing tonics and stuff before a big event. Something like that. I could see them doing something like that, yeah. People being able to pull in resources into a guild chest. But specifically for like consumables, like the tonics and stuff, that would be cool. I would be okay with that. But like being able to trade anything that would be like echoes, weapons, or wayfinders, I don't want to see that kind of trading. But like for the consumables, yeah, being able to hand a buddy a consumable like attack power flask or something like that, that would be cool. Yeah, or being able to donate like gold to the guild to be able to build some sort of like community guild structure. That would be cool.
We want a pool.
Yeah, we want an in-game pool in our guild neighborhood so we can have a goddamn guild pool party.
Yeah, or barbecue. Because if they're gonna add cooking and gardening, fishing, we should be able to barbecue.
Oh, that sucks, Darksider. Bro, that's rough. Yeah, it's the traveling bug is still partially related to the server capacity. I think they're trying to push the server capacity a little too high to appease people, and that's causing some of the load screen issues to pop back up again. Is the Initiate Pack which one's the Initiate Pack? Let me go look at the different Founders Packs again, because I don't remember them by name anymore. Become a founder. Let's look at this together. Okay, so my recommendation is just get the base pack, guys. Like, honestly, get the base pack. You can upgrade with no additional cost. So, like, if you get the base pack now, 3 months from now, 5.9 months from now, you can get the Initiate Pack for $30 more. So just start with the base pack if you're hesitant. Just get the $20 pack and upgrade down the road. You can upgrade as many times as you want. You could go all the way up to the $150 well package if you want, like 5 months from now, if you're sold on the game in 5 months. But I think the best thing to do probably right now, while the servers with the server stability issues, is you get the base pack, have some fun with the game, and decide how much you want to spend on the game later on down the road. Yeah, you Darksider, you are above like 95% of the people right now. Kind of like action RuneScape, maybe. Cookout with the guild. Yeah, let's have a guild cookout. Yeah, it's happening because there's too many people in a single shard. That's what a lot of the load screens are. I'm going to upgrade when everything gets better. Yeah, do not buy everything over the base pack. Right now, the other packs are useless because the items aren't currently opened. And they were, yeah, so you won't even have access to everything in the bigger packs right now. They're working on issues with that too, but right now they're focused on the server stability. A lot of people are getting access to the items through emailing the support and stuff. I just don't want to take the time to email the support right now. They've got enough stuff to deal with, so I'm not too concerned about that right now. Swag, I 100% agree. I wish the 150 pack had skip queue. I'd buy my wife the $150 pack right now. On the bright side, we like 5 to 6 months to decide on upgrading the Founders Pack. Yeah, that's a really good way they did it. Yeah, I would contact support on the official Discord, Blake, and see if they have any ideas on what's happening with your controller issues. I wish I could help, but I'm not even in the game, so I can't even plug in my controller right now to try. Because I've got an Xbox controller where I could plug in and try, but it's hard to say what your issue would be there. It could be something to do with your system and not even something to do with the game. I know we got a lot of people playing controllers. Oh yeah, Talus. We've got a thing on the Discord, Talus. We've got 4 voice channels set up for WayFinder right now. We've got a thing for our guild recruitment. So once the guilds go live, we'll be recruiting people from the Discord server into the guild. And then we've got a channel to swap friends codes with people. And once the game gets more stable, I'll be playing with more people too. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm just not concerned about it right now, Darksider. We're not sure how many people can be in the hub city at once. Usually when I get on everything stable, I don't see a lot of people in the hub city. Almost to 5,000 now. How's that login queue? It's moving slower now. And this might sound weird, but the fact the queue's moving slower makes me happy because it means people aren't getting disconnected from the server. So I know that once I get in, I should see quite a bit of more stability than I did last time. Because last time I got in, I got in once. I was in for like an hour. I was really enjoying it, and then they rolled out that database thing, crashed everybody off the server, and I got back in, but it just instantly lagged me out. Everybody's like running in place and stuff in the hub city. The fact that I'm not going through the queue as fast as I did that last time leads me to believe that people aren't DCing, and that's why the queue is so slow right now. Which means that once I get in, I should be able to enjoy the game for at least another hour or two without any major issues. I'm not so sure if I want to go try to kill the spider, though, once I do get in. Because I'm worried that I'll get DC'd at that loading screen again. I feel like the PlayStation 5 queue, at least last night, a lot more PlayStation 5 users were getting in than PC users. There were some serious issues with the queue system for the PC users last night. Not so much with the PlayStation users last night. Kairos. You unlocked Kairos with that token? Nice. Nice, Talus. You killed and got DC'd. At least you got the confirmed kill. You might be Rift. You might be. We saw some people earlier have were like 22,000 in queue. So that queue is big, bro. The queue is big today. But hey, at least we have a functioning queue today, okay? That's better than not having a functioning queue like we had last night. Nice, Blinky. Silo's a pretty solid ass character. Honestly, I think Silo's kind of underrated. Okay, so we're up to 82 votes on which Founders Pack you guys bought. 60% of the people that voted for the $20 pack. So 60% of the people that did our little survey got the $20 pack. 12% of them got the $50 pack. 21% got the $150 pack. That is insane. And only 7% got the $80 pack. Yeah, see, John was the one that we heard the 30,000 from. Someone in Discord claims 26,000. I don't know if that's true, but if so, damn. Yeah, no, we've got a couple confirmations in the YouTube chat of numbers close to, if not over 30,000. Johnny started at 30,000. He's down to 5,000. We've seen multiple like 28,000s. Like the queue is real. And to put it into perspective again, guys, for some of the people that just recently showed up here, in the closed beta, I think we peaked at like 6,000 concurrent players. And now we have 5 times that in the queue. That's why we have some server issues. What did Solid say? I'm confused about that one. Todd got in. Todd's in. Uri's about to get in. We're about to be able to throw a party. Oh, God. Blood. No. Another patch. You know, John, and that's a good thing. I hope that people don't learn about the game right now. I want people to learn about the game like a week from now. Let us enjoy our game that we've been hyped up about, and we'll spread the word later on. We'll tell everybody this is the greatest game ever, like a week or a month from now when the server stability is better. Let's not give the server more death hugs. We gave it enough death hugs. Big upgrade coming. Expect some bumps. Snarf. If you guys have been around in the Wayfinder Discord back in the closed beta and stuff, you guys are going to understand this statement better than the people that have just recently joined the Discord. But I love Snarf, but it's very much so a love-hate relationship. Right now, it's bordering on pure hatred right now just because of that message right there. Buckle up, boys. It's going to be a bumpy ride for the next hour. You should be able to queue now, but queue at your own risk. Okay, let's go check out the new Discord message, the new server update that they posted in Discord. See what's going on and see what we're in store for. Do we got patch notes or something? Server update at 2:45 p.m. We are in the process of once again doubling our database. This may result in a lost connection. We apologize for the inconvenience, but being put in place for long-term success and more capacity. Okay. They're going to double the server capacity. That should come close to being able to double the player capacity. But we might DC. Also, if you're in the queue right now, you might get you might get in because you're in the queue when everybody gets DC'd. So if you're in the queue, this could be good. If you're not in the queue, this could be bad. Depending on where you are in your journey of getting onto Wayfinder, this is either good news or bad news. For me, it's probably good news. Yeah, hopefully. Last time they tried to roll out the database update, though, it broke everything. It shouldn't have resulted in downtime, and it resulted in downtime. So, bumpy time. Bumpy roads ahead. Let's do another poll. What do we want to do a poll for this time? Uri, I would be scared. I would be worried right now. I don't want to be in your place in the queue right now. No, the database would be on the server side of the database. Basically, one of the things that's happened is they don't have enough capacity in the database for everything, most likely, or they can't have enough active connections to the database to pull all the character information at once. Hey, Muro. Let's see. What should we do for a poll? Let's see. Favorite. What weapon class? Daggers. Two-handers. Guns, sword, and shield. That's a good one. $17,000 in queue is not even close to the biggest number we've seen. I play Nis and Silo and still be good to play Sinjin in the future. Yeah, there's no restrictions on who you play in the future. Yeah, the news on Blue Protocol has been pretty rough. The news on Blue Protocol has been pretty bad. I was pretty hyped up about Blue Protocol, but I forgot about it because I was just like focused so much on waiting on Wayfinder. I forgot about it, and then I heard a bunch of bad news about Blue Protocol recently, so I'm like, I'm kind of glad I decided to pretty glad I decided to not focus on Blue Protocol. Blue Protocol got delayed till 2024. With the reaction Blue Protocol is getting in Japan right now, it doesn't surprise me. About a little under 4,000 in queue now. Godspeed, Uri. I hope you don't get disconnected during the database update. Throne and Liberty? I haven't heard about Throne and Liberty. What is Throne and Liberty? Oh, wow. Guns is at 57? God damn, you boys really want to shoot stuff in WayFinder. That is not what I was expecting. I might have to check it out. Other MMO, let's see. Throne and Liberty. If it's like MMO Lite, I'll probably check it out. If it's like a full-blown MMO, I probably won't check it out just because I don't have time to play like a full-blown MMO. Not with my work schedule. I don't know about Throne and Liberty. I'll have to check it out more at some point. But that looks like a time. It's NCSoft. Yeah, I'd probably pass on that one personally. NCSoft games are going to be super, super grindy, and I don't have time to grind that much. Skull and Bones looked really good, though. If Skull and Bones is the game I was thinking about, I really wanted to try that because it was like more of a high graphics version of Sea of Thieves type thing. That looked good. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Ah, damn it, Blinky. Blinky, the force is not with you today. Grand Blue Relink. Oh, you know what? I think I looked at this one. I might check that one out because it is cross-platform. I prefer to play cross-platform games nowadays. Yeah, I might check out that one. Grand Blue Relink, I might check that out. My wife might like that one. Oh, it's all good. Genshin Impact, no. Uri, get your ass out to the open world area and just start killing goblins and shrikes. Don't try to go into a dungeon, bro. Don't do it. Don't go into a dungeon, Uri. Don't fall for it. Don't go in the dungeon. Go into the open world as quickly as you can. Run your happy ass out there and go kill some goblins and some shrikes and enjoy the game for at least 30 minutes before you try to go into a dungeon. Trust me on this one. Yeah, I've played Genshin. I played Genshin for like an hour and I wasn't a fan. Hey, what's up, no one? Titan's Quest 2. I'll check that one out. Let's check that out. Let's check out what's Titan's Quest 2. I've heard about Titan's Quest. Oh my god, I got my fucking browser window stuck. I hate when that happens. I don't drag it far enough, it gets like stuck between the two monitors and I can't click. I can't play the audio. Because I'm pretty sure it's got copyrighted music in it. If it's not too grindy, and it's an MMO, I'll give it a shot. If it's super grindy, I just don't have the time with my 60, 70 hour work week to play and really enjoy an MMO. That's why I like the more light-sided MMOs. Go play PlanetSide 2. You're going to love it. I don't like PlanetSide 2. I played it on release. I like the concept. I just don't enjoy the game. You know, the new MMO coming from Digital Extremes, actually really has my interest too. The cinematic looks dope though. I don't know that my wife would be down to play this. She probably would like the environment of the game. I just don't know how the combat is and stuff. But the cinematic looks dope. Yeah, Soul Frame. That's it, Soul Frame. Soul Frame looks amazing. Soul Frame is going to be like a Diablo 4 style world. I'd be okay with that. That would be okay with me though. Like 3,000 in queue. Let's go. Yeah, Soul Frame looks really good. I will probably play Soul Frame, especially if it's like a Diablo style game. Because then I don't have to dedicate my entire life to playing the game. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Swag. Like I prefer the older I get, the more I'm leaning towards the MMO light style games rather than the full-blown MMOs, because I can still work my 40 to 70 hour work week and enjoy the game on the weekends and feel like I'm not falling behind everybody else in the game. They give you a lot of stuff to do, but you don't have to do everything to enjoy the game and stay up with your friends that have more time in their lives because they don't work as much as you do. You can still do shit with them and enjoy the game with your friends and stuff. Yeah, and you get to sleep. That's the most important thing. You actually have some time to sleep while you work your ass off. And it might be a hot take, but also the MMO lights usually have a mechanic where, you can pay for like a season pass or something that lets you get a little bit more XP or something. So, your friend that doesn't work as much might not buy the XP accelerated season pass or something, but you can buy the accelerated season pass and keep up with them without playing as much. With the queues up to 20,000, you're not wrong there. All right, Ducci, you have a good one, man. I hope to see you guys all in game at some point. Once we get the servers more stabilized, like this patch they're rolling out for the server stability should be Tower of Fantasy. I don't think I've even checked out Tower of Fantasy. Let's look at Tower of Fantasy while we're at it. We got time while we wait to see if the database update blows the server up again. Yeah. My wife really just doesn't like MMOs, guys, to be honest. Oh my god, the Tower of Fantasy website is cancer. She does like anime. Doesn't look bad. I might have to have her take a look at that. I see you later, Blinky. Tower of Fantasy super grindy. Yeah, she probably wouldn't like it then. Have you tried Final Fantasy 14? Yes, I love 14, dude. I really liked 14. I tried to get my wife into it, and she did not enjoy it, unfortunately. She liked the character creation, but after that, she just kind of fell off. 14 is a really good MMO, though. If you want a really good story and grindy, the problem is she doesn't like the turn-based combat and stuff in 14, so it was a hard no for her. I tried to get her into it, though. Just like I tried to get her into Elder Scrolls Online because she's a big Skyrim fan, but the turn-based combat in games like that just is not her thing. So that's like an instant hard pass anytime something like that comes up. We're in the process. Yeah, we saw that. I appreciate that, Blinky. I appreciate that, man. She actually ended up liking Diablo 4 to a certain degree. And she played a lot of, she just wasn't into the seasonal aspect of Diablo 4. The whole resetting your character, basically making a new character every season. She's a big survival game person. Open world exploration, stuff like that. And she has more time to grind games than I do right now because she's still looking for a job. She's trying to find a really good job because after we moved, she hasn't been able to get a good job. She's been getting like shit jobs. So right now she's kind of holding her cards and waiting for something good instead of just getting another shit job that doesn't pay enough to be worth her time. So I've got a good job moving out here. Our roommate recently got a relatively good job, but they're both trying to get like long-term career type jobs. And they're just not having any luck with that right now. So that's one of the problems they're dealing with. So my wife's got plenty of time to play like grindy games. This is why she's playing like Red Dead Redemption 2 right now. Like she can sink a lot of time into that game. And she's doing a lot of like Minecraft because she loves survival games. She loves Ark, but she likes ones where she can play them with people. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you guys ever get bored and want to come play modded Minecraft with us, we've got a server set up. Not quite the same server capacity issues we're dealing with right now. Uri. Good shit. Do I go talk to when is the dungeon? The dungeon's gonna be related to the talking to Omen thing. What's my queue position? It's not bad. Where are we at now? Almost down to 2,000. 2,300. Maybe the only anime-esque game I was able to get her into was Kurtzspell, and we had a lot of fun with Kurtzspell, but she ended up that game ended up, oh, if you guys played Kurtzspell, I don't need to explain it. If you haven't played Kurtzspell, we don't need to explain it either. There's a Project D Dragon's Nest. Bro, there are so many games named fucking Project D. What the fuck? Okay, let's try Dragon's Nest. Nah, I don't think she'd like that one. I don't think I could get her into a game that the characters are that chibi looking. Oh, Michael's almost in. Watch us all fucking get in, and the database thing puts us all back in the queue. $19.99. First Descent game? We're gonna have to pull that one up. I have a very limited taste in games lately, so I haven't been looking at a lot of the games coming out. Just recently started looking for stuff when I decided I wanted to play something other than Dauntless. Nexon. Nexon ain't bad. Oh, dude, no, I looked at this. I did look at this. I did want to fucking try this game. I did want to try First Descent. That fucking game, the trailers on that game look fucking amazing. I do want to give First Descent a shot at some point. That game has Anthem vibes all over it too. Yeah. I'll have to try First Descent. I'm going to wait for full release on that one, though. And it's all cross-platform. Yeah, that one was on my radar for games to play with the community. Open beta in September. They say it's good year for PC. Dude, yeah, it is. It's been a good year for games in general. Yeah, I'll give First Descent a shot. I don't know if I'll be able to get my wife into it, but I want to give that one a shot for sure. For sure. Yeah, I might jump into the open beta. If they do an open beta in September, I might pop into that in September. That doesn't sound like a bad... the game looks so damn good. I remember looking at trailers for that like almost a year ago, I think. We'll give that one a shot. I haven't looked too much into it. I just kind of watched the trailer, I think like about a month ago or something. And was like, yeah, I gotta give that one a crack when it comes out. Holy shit, boys. We broke 1,700. We broke 1,700 subscribers. Like, how many subscribers did we go up yesterday? I'm curious now. I haven't looked yet. Fucking 41 yesterday. Oh, that's ridiculous. You're in. Swag's in. Open beta running from September 19th to 25th. Hopefully that's a weekend. If it's on a weekend, Big Bobby, I'll give it a shot. If it's not on a weekend, because I don't know why some of these game studios do their fucking open betas on like open betas, stress test, and play test during the fucking middle of the goddamn week. But that's a stupid idea, and some of them do. But yeah, maybe we can.
Probably to try to eliminate how many people could overrun the server.
Okay, that's a fair point. What are you up to, Beebs?
I'm making outfits.
Ah. Down to 1600. I want to get back in and play the game. I think half the viewers decided it was time to go get lunch.
Yeah. I kind of want a BLT. A BLT sounds pretty good.
A BLT does not sound bad.
Ooh, I do love chicken bacon ranch.
Chicken bacon ranch? Where you want a chicken bacon ranch from?
Usually I'd get it from Subway.
Nah, half the viewers got in the game. You're probably right. Like half the people got in the game were like, okay, gotta focus on the game. Gotta enjoy the game for a hot minute. Dude, I can't believe I've been in the queue this long. But hey, at least I'm gonna probably get in. What do you want, Beeb? You want me to order Whataburger?
Nah. I want Subway.
You want Subway? You want to go pick up Subway?
Sure.
I'll just take a meatball sub and make it eat. Are you still in the queue, or did you decide to just wait?
I'm waiting.
I wonder if we got any more server updates yet. Probably not. That's a good sign. I don't think they messed up the database update this time. You guys in PS5 or PC queue? I'm in the PC queue. It should be the same queue. There's just some screwy shit that where some of the PlayStation users seem to go through the queue a little bit faster. It should be the same exact queue though. You shouldn't have a separated between PC and PlayStation. So it should be the same queue. Where is the open world? So if you go from the gate that you're at, right? You got the gate over by Omen. If you run through the town, that's how you get to the open world area. It'll be called the Highlands. You want to travel out to the Highlands, and the Highlands is where I was playing for that good 45 minutes before I decided to run back into town as the server crashed. So that's kind of the area you want to be in. That's where you're going to probably have the most stability for now. That's where I would, like, if you want to just enjoy the game for a bit before you try to progress any further through the story, just head out to the Highlands area, farm some goblins and some shrikes, and get some of the good echo drops. And that'll give you an advantage when you head back into town to go into the dungeons after you've gotten a good taste for the game. And that's what I'm going to recommend to everybody now, I think, is you get out to the Highlands and play the game before you go popping back into the dungeons. Yeah, exact opposite side from the portal. So if you put your back to the portal, just start walking the other way of the town. Yeah, you got to walk through the whole town to get out to the Highlands. There'll be like a little thing you click on after you're looking out into the world, and you can click that and you go down into the thing. Yeah, don't listen to no one. Don't listen to no one. Enjoy the game for a bit before you start doing the dungeons. The dungeons is the best part of the game, to be fair, but enjoy the game for a bit before you start messing around with the dungeons, especially with them doing the database update right now.
Sorry, what? You're my favorite gun guy.
Well, it took Siri almost 5 hours to decide to turn the fan and my lights off. Hey, Siri, turn on fan. It's Yuri. Okay. Got it. Yeah, don't fight the turtles and don't go all the way down to the beach. The turtles will kick your ass, and everything on the beach will... We're not going to talk about what they'll do to your ass. Hey, Siri, turn on RGB+. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, because we're getting close to getting into the game, and get some more water, because my mouth is getting parched. No, the turtles want way more than a hug. Yeah, I'd say they want a high five, a tummy rub, and a hug. That's what the turtles want. But don't give them the tummy rub. That's a trap. $6:36. We're almost in. Hopefully this works. We're getting close. I need to order more G Fuel hydration. I did not realize how quickly I was going to burn through the hydration formula. If we're in the same zone, so I don't have to hit a loading screen, I'm down to play with people. I'm trying, El. I'm trying. Get another couple hours of gameplay before I get DC again. I will be having fun. Give it a little bit longer, Michael. Give it a little bit longer. They said if you stay on that screen for 5 minutes, they recommend rejoining the queue. And I know that sucks to hear. Hopefully with this database fix, they're going to be fixing that issue. I'm hoping that the upgrade to the database is part of the fix to the front of queue issue. But I said if you're on that screen for like 5 minutes, they recommend rejoining the queue. I've been telling people like 10 minutes. Yuri, you're not wrong. Omen does kind of look like Will Smith's wife. We're at 363, estimated wait time 5 minutes. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm used to using a lot of like pre-workouts and stuff from back when I used to do bodybuilding, so like my wife doesn't care for it because she doesn't like the grittiness of it, but it's kind of the same thing. I'm used to it from all the pre-workouts and BCAs and stuff back when I did bodybuilding, so it's like, eh, whatever. And it makes me drink more water, which is the best part. Best part for me is just it makes me drink more water and less soda. Yeah, that's the one. I went and picked up the peach rings from Walmart. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think my favorite right now is this one. The shiny, the Pokemon one. It's like blueberry lemonade, and I love lemonade flavored stuff. If you can get past the like chalkiness from the powder mix or get a flavor that's strong enough that you can dilute it more, not bad. It's definitely cheaper than drinking a bunch of energy drinks and sodas. Although I'm going through cases of water pretty fast lately. Oh. Wish me luck, boys. Not yet, Bass. We're seeing if we get back in right now. I don't know, no one. If they do, I will definitely order it. I love Arnold Palmer's. I might. It depends on if my wife wants to play Starfield. If my wife wants to play Starfield, I'll probably get us both a copy of the game. I haven't looked much into it just because I just haven't looked into it much lately. I don't think Starfield's multiplayer, and I prefer to play multiplayer games. But I think my wife might like that one. $64, come on. I already got in once, okay? I already got over an hour of gameplay today. So if we can get in this time, get another hour, 2 or more, then yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite flavor right now. It's the Shiny Splash. It's blueberry lemonade. I'm definitely liking this one. I'll probably get this one again, but I want to try more flavors. While I was taking a break from making content for Dauntless, I finally got my email for my G Fuel partnership. So I was like, well, I should probably try G Fuel since I got sponsored by them. So I went out and bought a bunch of the hype sauce in the cans, and it was pretty good. But I didn't want to get the hype sauce in the thing, even though it's raspberry lemonade. I was like, I'll get the blueberry lemonade since I've already tried the raspberry lemonade. But I did get the raspberry lemonade for the hydration flavor. Shit. I got a bad feeling about this, boys. putting out fillers and emailing people. It's not. It's more. I'm in their ambassador program, but it's basically a sponsorship. Oh, so we found a way to get rid of that heart. I haven't got rid of it yet today. But if you're in Chrome, if you right click on that heart, right, and go to inspect, and then you highlight like a bunch of that shit and delete it, the heart will go away. Yeah, I just got mine to go away again. Guys, Johnny. You may have deleted too much. Yeah, I just deleted the heart on my thing. I think I got fucking had, boys. No, it's definitely not going to be like this until the full release. I think that most of these issues are going to be resolved before the end of the weekend, Mowgli. Honestly.
Yeah, full release is like 6 months from now. If they don't have it all figured out by 6 months, that's wild.
They're working right now on doing more server expansions. Yeah, I was kind of worried that I was going to run into this when I got to the front of the line. Not gonna lie, I saw this one coming. Damn it, Jim. You got disconnected. It might. If anybody else was in the game, are you guys still connected? Did anybody else get DC'd just now? Because that might have been the database. Which might have been what happened to me right there too. You just got anybody? You're still in? Yeah, I think I'm about to restart my queue. I'm pretty sure I got front of queue had it right here. That sucks, Yuri. At least you got into play for a little bit. What'd you think of what you did get to play though? Back at 18,500. I could. I think we have the software set up for that still. Let me see if I can set that up. No, I guess we don't have NDI set up on our computer anymore. Damn it, Jim. I thought I had it set up still. We used to have NDI on our computer so I could do that, but I think we uninstalled it. Can I explain crafting? What are you trying to craft exactly? Yeah, I'm pretty confident in saying that I think the PlayStation users are having a little bit better experience than we are on PC. The dagger I have imbuements, I don't get it. Yeah, I just got front of queue bug too. What's up, Beebs? Wheat. Foot long. White. Provolone? Provolone. Provolone, foot long meatball, and wheat. Yeah, apple. My wife is a cookie monster.
Having
More fun than I should be having sitting here doing nothing. I'm trying to remember what kind of crafting that is. Yeah, I had to restart my queue. I got stuck in the entering soon thing for like 5 minutes, so I was like, fuck it, and restarted. So I'm back in the queue. I'm trying not to think about when people get back from or start getting off work. You cannot trade with other players, Mowgli. But I have an idea for something that shouldn't stress my computer too much while I'm doing all this other shit. Bro, you need a level 10. Yeah, no trading. How long have you been on that screen? If you've been on that screen for more than 5 minutes, you need to just start over, bro. Okay, so what I'm doing, guys, since we're playing Q Simulator, I'm trying to get Teamfight Tactics downloaded, so we can mess around on like Teamfight Tactics while we wait for the queue. I figured that'd be a decently low resource game I could play in the background while we wait for the queue, right? Either that or I can play Runeterra. If you guys are into card games, I was playing Runeterra a couple days ago, and I really like the Runeterra game. The Runeterra card game is a lot of fun. I like that one. Oh, they're saying restart the client if you get stuck there? Yeah, earlier they said less than 5 minutes to restart the queue. I kind of want to restart my client now. Kind of want to restart my client, kind of don't want to restart my client. Right? Runeterra is a good damn game. No, you will kick my ass. I'm still playing with the starter decks, bro. I'm still playing with the damn starter decks on Runeterra. I was actually having a lot of fun on Runeterra doing the little adventure thing where you like pick up the different card buffs and stuff as you go through the thing. That was actually way more fun than it has any right to be. I'm playing with the different champions and stuff. So I was playing like a little story mode they added to the game recently. But I have been playing the versus mode too. Oh, it's good shit. So much better than Hearthstone. And I can wrap my mind around that. I have a hard time with teamfight tactics. I suck at teamfight tactics. Yeah, so my wife used to stream with my roommate, not roommate. And when they were streaming together, we would use for a while there, we were using NDI to transmit my wife's screen to them because they were streaming together. Let me see if I can get Teamfight to work. Quick play. Lure deck? I'll have to check out the lure deck. What I liked playing, there's a couple different ones I really liked playing in that game. Let's see if it switched games. No, I'm gonna have to force it to switch game, which game I'm capturing. There we go. They're probably still trying to figure out what's going on with that issue, to be honest, guys. That's probably not the easiest issue to diagnose. So I know the basic fundamental idea of this game. I understand the concept of it. I just suck at it. We're 16,000 in queue. Rip. I don't like my odds on that one. Nobody seems to be going in that bubble. I don't think I should go in that bubble. I'm down for advice. Get him, buddy. Get him. Yeah, if it's been over 10 minutes, you should probably jump back in the queue. Join me in the back of the line, buddy. I guess I need 3 of them to level them up. I told you I have no clue what I'm doing. And the stream delay is not going to help matters. Poppy's not bad, right? Look at this guy. Yeah, I'm not winning this fight. Yeah, I suck at this game. Fuck. What are we at in the queue? 15,000 in the queue. Fuck. No, I can't get the other 2-star down. Damn it, Timo almost pulled that off. What are we at in the queue? 14 and a half. Just loaded in. Okay, Chaos got in. There is hope. Yeah, dude, I suck at teamfight tactics. Fuck this idea. Got my choke upgraded though. At least you're still in the game, dude. Yeah, I just want to get back in the game. Hopefully I don't hit the login bug again. Perhaps when Starfield drops, we will be able to play without a queue. Because of a rule. Yeah, that's not true. That's probably true. I'm not sure if this is a bug. Always, maybe. It's. It could be a number of things causing it. It's probably not actually a bug. It's probably more of like an issue where it's trying to load you into a shard that's just overpopulated or something like that. All the shards are full, most likely. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's what's happening is when you get that bug, it's just all the shards are jammed up. Hey, Michael, thank you for the subscription, buddy. Oh yeah, Timo's not winning that fight. Holy fuck. As much as I would prefer playing on PC, I'm going to get this on PS5 because I remember even in the betas, WayFinder. Yeah, I tend to agree with that. From what I've been seeing, a lot more people have been having better luck with the PS5 version than with the PC version. And there's going to be cross save and stuff, so. So with the cross save and everything, you can always switch to PC later on too. Because the only thing is you'd have to get a Founders Pack on PC for the, but at the end of it, you won't have to get a Founders Pack to be able to move your cross save. Oh, I didn't realize you had to have PlayStation Plus for that. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I didn't realize you had to have PlayStation Plus for it. I'm here, and no problems yet. Good shit, Johnny. Good shit, Johnny. I'm currently... Where am I in queue? I'm like almost a little under 14,000 in queue right now, and just like playing Teamfight Tactics in the background because I was getting a little bored. Been waiting in the queue for a while. I'm going to just switch this back to fucking WayFinder. Because honestly, my Teamfight Tactics gameplay is so ass. So fucking ass. That makes sense. Just join. Hope everyone, well, any news on the server status? I'm in the queue right now. Right now, the server status is they're expanding capacity by increasing the database, and it doesn't look like we crashed from the database. So it should be, everything should be smoothing out. It's just the queue times are ridiculous until they get the server capacity increased that they're working on right now done. But hopefully we get the server capacity increase. Let me go check to see if we got any new news. No, the last update was over an hour ago, and that was the database update news, which didn't seem to cause any issues. I have to get ready to go to my stepson's football game. Might get in tonight. Good luck, dude. Good luck, Sever. I hope you do get in and get to play the game a bit tonight. I hope I get back in pretty soon here. Get some more gameplay footage. Welcome back, Stanko. I am currently sucking ass at Teamfight Tactics in the background while we wait for the queue. But I'm stuck. Can you help me? What are you stuck with, Stanko? What's got you stuck? When I get in, I'm gonna go over those crafting things with you guys too. For the people that keep asking about the crafting stuff, I need to actually be able to see it to sort it out. I can't remember it in my head right now. It's been so long since I did any crafting in WayFinder. I've got a quest. I have the quest called Summon Weapon at Arsenal and Skylight. Any idea what I'm supposed to do? Yes. Summon a weapon at the Arsenal. You need to go to the Arsenal guy. He's the weapons crafter. You should have another quest. That quest is just basically craft another weapon to play with. You shouldn't have to do that quest. It should be like one of those optional things, and you should just get some sort of reward when you eventually get it done. But that shouldn't be like a priority or a storyline quest that you're working on. That one shouldn't be too important. I'm pretty sure that's the quest, though. Next area says I've killed one of the two of the crystal webbing. Playing on P. So there should be another quest marker in that dungeon you're in. You just need to go kill the other web structure in that dungeon. All right, I've officially lost my game of Teamfight Tactics. You can't get to it. Okay, so I was stuck on that one too last night. You need to fall in one of the holes. I'm pretty sure you have to fall in one of the holes to get to it. Hey, what's up, little? There's like 3 different holes in that dungeon. There's a hole in the ground above me. It's the quest. Progress update. Nothing's really changed. I'm at 12,000 in the queue. Yes, Bass. Where's your magic slip me past the queue button? Oh, there's a hole in the ground, and above me is where the quest is. There should be a way to get back up, Stanko. There should be a way to get back up. I had to run around in that dungeon for a little bit to get to the quest. That one is rough. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, guys. I'll be right back. We're going to sit on the Q screen simulator here for a minute. I got to go get the dog kennel from outside. I can't have tried everything. You might have actually got a bad, like, spawn of the things. You might have to jump out of the dungeon and jump back in. What about the tiles that light up when you stand on them? Okay, on the tiles that light up when you stand on them, Stanko, you're going to see a little like grid on the treasure chest, right? And it's going to show you which tiles you need to light up to unlock the treasure chest. That's what that is. Those puzzles took way too long to figure out originally. We were all fucking confused on those. But there's a little like thing that shows you what buttons to light up on the treasure chest, and you just light up those buttons. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys, though. I'm going to go get the dog kennel back in so my wife can put Monster back in his kennel.
Shore went down on her, a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Seven tries, every night's a gamble. Even when I turn a puzzles, yeah. I'd rather be dreaming, floating while sleeping, to islands in the sky. I need you to fly me away. 7 different ways of fighting off the storm we've been sleeping on. Yeah, digging up the ground, trying to find what's wrong. Plant a seed, burn it down, make it freeze. Drown it, then we shock it till we bring it to its knees. Heaven blowing on my dice for a prize. Feel the breeze, hear it roaring like a night. Running, climbing, swimming, gliding. Maybe I'm alright. I'd rather be dreaming, floating while sleeping, to islands in the sky. I need you to fly me away tonight. And when I'm lying in bed, the voice in my head keeps asking about my life, full of questions I couldn't answer if I tried. I'd rather be dreaming, floating while sleeping, to islands in the sky. I need you to fly me away. Please fly me away. Won't you just fly me away tonight?
All right, guys, we're back. Oh, hey, I actually moved quite a bit in the queue.
Was bleeding, nothing to believe in, leaving all my pressure and mistakes. Wanted better.
Yeah, dude, it took way too long to figure out those goddamn fucking chest puzzles. Those were so fucking... We felt so fucking dumb. Like, I cannot reiterate how stupid we felt when we finally figured out those chest puzzles. They labeled my meatball sub as her sandwich, apparently. Never trust Subway labels. Wait, you just got into the queue and you're at 1,000? Bruh, what the fuck? Oh, that's new. They didn't have that before. How the fuck are you 1,000? Bro, Bass, share the fucking luck, my guy. What the hell? Bass with all the fucking cheat codes, guys. Yeah, that must be a new dungeon mechanic that they didn't have in the beta. That's cool. I like that. Sever's in. Just in time to go to the football game, right? I don't know how they're going to get the server capacity high enough at this point. Hopefully that database thing rolled out smooth. See, Stanko, I told you it was worth the wait, my guy. Told you it was worth the wait. Bass, right now I have mixed feelings. Part of me wants to be like, okay, everybody give Bass your energy so he doesn't get stuck in the freaking queue bug or the entering soon bug. But at the same time, this motherfucker cut like 10,000 lines, 10,000 spots in lines. So does he really deserve our support in getting past the bug? No, boss, I'm just playing. I hope you get in, dude. I really hope you get in. I'm just gonna hang on to your like your shirt tail and try to slide in with you. You got like 30 more minutes of game time in the early access than I do at this point, Bass. Bass, are you on PlayStation or PC? I gotta know. Close to 2,500, I think. Stanko, you lucky bastard. Damn, Stanko. Oh no, Bass. Dude, this is so fucking strong early game. Like, her shadow step is so good now. Damn near one-shots almost everything. Okay, so hear me out, guys, right? Yesterday, we spiked at like 55 viewers. Today, we spiked at like 75 viewers. Tomorrow is Saturday. I'm kind of curious if tomorrow we spike at like 100 viewers. That would be insane. Mm-hmm. You missed the 75 viewer spike, little. I'm not sure, Bass. It's going to really depend on how early I go to bed, which is going to depend on how much I can get into the game. If I can get into the game, I might play until I get DC'd, which could be like 8 in the morning. See, normally I wake up at like 5 a.m. Or I wake up at like 3:30 in the morning Central Time for work when I'm working. So I wake up at really weird times on the weekends. Sometimes I wake up super early, can't get back to sleep, so I just start playing games. And other weekends, I'll sleep until like noon because I'm so exhausted from my work week. But if I can get in, I'm going to keep playing until I get DC'd. Like next time I get in, I'm just going to keep going until I get DC'd. I need to make content for the game, and I got to get in to make the content. Nice, congrats on level 4, Stenko. Yeah, that was my plan this morning. I was gonna wake up super fucking early and just start streaming and try to get into the game. But I checked the Discord and it seemed like the queue hadn't been fixed yet, so I was like, I'll wait. You should make some polls about the shorts you've sent. That's not a bad idea. Dude, Bass, that sucks. Get to the back of the line with me, buddy. We'll get in together. We'll get in together, Bass. That's not a bad idea, Little. I might have to do that. No, I fuck around with it every once in a while, but I suck at teamfight tactics, Stanko. I suck at it. I play Runeterra. Like, Runeterra, I like Runeterra. I haven't started playing competitive Runeterra yet, but I plan on doing that after a while. I just haven't got to the point where I'm comfortable jumping into ranked yet. I used to play like the Witcher card game too. I'm a card game junkie. So anytime they release a digital card game, I always play it for a bit, but I just recently got back into Runeterra. Yeah, I might have to get a bunch of you guys in Discord someday and coach me on like just stream it on Discord and have you guys coach me on how to play teamfight tactics so I can get the fuck good at it. Yeah, Bass, the waiting is definitely not fun. Stanko, don't rub it in too hard, bro. You bastard. See, that's what happens, dude. So you cut the line and somebody ratted you out, so they kicked you. Oh. That would be fun, dude. Get a bunch of people together on the Discord and just do like a board game night on Discord. We could do that. I want to get back into doing like Jackbox games as a community again. That was always a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, definitely, dude. Definitely. You bumped into somebody's console and they were like, bruh, get him. I'm just worried I'm not going to get enough game time in to start making guide content. That's kind of my worry right now is I want to get enough game time in so I can get far enough in the game to start making some guide content for the game. I don't want to be posting fucking reviews and stupid shit like that. I want to be posting useful information about the game. That's kind of my niche for the long form content is like guides, craft. Like I needed to get something together for like the crafting system. I need to get like, I want to get guides out for how to unlock all the weapons, how to get to the places, to get the parts to unlock the different weapons and shit like that. It works good it works good for YouTube. Like it's good search content and it's evergreen shit. So once you make it, it pulls in views and it keeps pulling in views over time. So I don't have to be posting videos like every day to keep my views high on YouTube. I just post that guide content and it stays green forever. How much content is in early access? Quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit. I would expect there to be a bit more than was in the closed beta. And the last closed beta, we had a lot of content. You could burn through all the content pretty fast, but once you got through all the content, you had so much more shit to do for unlocking shit. Yeah, Kraken. Oh, Kraken, dude, it's
like an orphan. You're just playing catch.
Whoops.
It's been a rough day.
Yeah, it's much better than yesterday. I was waiting for you to say something, Blood. I accidentally switched my soundboard like to the second screen of the soundboard, and it has that time that you burnt Beast. It was Blood. It was when Blood burnt Sexy Beast. I didn't realize I still had that on the soundboard. I went to push my deep voice, and that's like the only button I have on page 2 was that one, so I could just use it every time Sexy logged in. You mean people talking about this game on TikTok? Beebs? Chaos not wanting to risk going into the dungeons, I see. I made it to level 5, Kraken. Level 5. Yeah, I stopped it real quick because I was like, I don't know if that's that. I don't remember that sound clip altogether, and I was like, I'm worried about that sound clip. I appreciate it, Beebs. Smart man, Chaos. Smart man. Like, I have mixed emotions right now on whether or not I want to go try to kill that spider when I get in right now. Part of me really wants to kill the spider. The other part of me is like, do I want to risk the dungeon in another DC? I wouldn't do it, Bass. I wouldn't do it. Chaos Greed Dungeon? We haven't even played with augments on the dungeons yet, Little. We haven't even got to that. Yeah, see, you say that, Micah, and then as soon as I went to a dungeon, I got DC'd again. You're at 1,500 again? Dude, what? Bass. Bass. What dirty things did you do to people at Airship Syndicate to get your cheat codes? Like, what did you do? You were at 1,000. Got in, got DC'd. Got back in line, was at 16,000. Now you're down to 1,500. Were the things you did legal? That's all I need to know. Were they legal? Or did you just forget to type the other 0? Maybe. Oh, yeah, don't fuck with the fire golem chaos. We killed that at the end of the closed beta. It was even rough then with us all at over 2,000. And might have required some shady tactics. Bass, are you in Austin by any chance? Right next to their server? God damn it. Maybe I should set up a VPN around Austin. I think maybe that's the tactic here, boys. See, what Bass isn't saying is he, in the middle of the night, like after he got DC'd that last time, he pulled a van up near their studios and snuck a Cat 6 cable into the server room, and he's connected straight to the fucking server. Just hoping nobody notices the extra Cat 6 cable coming in through the window. Just make sure you unplug the cable before you drive over to McDonald's so you don't snap the cable. Because putting that cable back together is going to be a bitch. Tempering your weapon a level as like leveling up your weapon. It's going to give it... I think it gives you more slots for more echoes in your weapon. Yeah, I would temper your weapon at least once right away. I don't see how you guys are staying so calm through all this. I'd be pissed as a motherfucker that I couldn't play the game I just bought and wasted the whole day just playing login sim. We're old men, Kraken. We're old men. We can't afford to let our blood pressure get that high. We're a bunch of old patient guys. I'd probably be more irritated if I haven't been having so much fun just like chilling with the chat, talking about the game and stuff and trying to answer as many questions as I can and stuff. Like if I was just sitting here staring at the screen without being on YouTube right now, yeah, I'd probably get pretty frustrated. I'd probably be like playing something else on another monitor or hook my Xbox up to the top monitor and be doing something else. Okay, so Chaos, let's talk about this before you go in there, buddy. There are enemies, those little worms you kill will drop something, right? If you collect enough of those, you can offer them to the little piles hidden in that cave, and it will summon a really big ass fucking worm. Yeah, those are, yeah. The big worm will probably eat you. The little worms, you should farm the little worms. They're decent XP if you can kill them and stuff. Plus, you can farm up the drops so that when you're a little bit higher level, you can summon the big worm. Hopefully get like a group together to kill the big worm. He's not too hard, but at low level, he will curb stomp you. Hey, Bass has a point. Nis might be able to take it low level. I would recommend at least level 5, though, before you fight 5 with like full echoes, you should be okay. I would say 5 with full echoes and this, you should be all right. But you got to farm up the little worms to get the drops to spawn the big worm. The big worm drops a really, really good echo, though. Chaos over here being our guinea pig. Ooh, big thing. Should I touch it? Yes. Honestly, at this point, too, as much as I want to get in the game and get higher levels so I can start making content for the game, I'm glad people are in the game playing the game and seeing how good the game is so we can kind of counter some of the negative reviews. Because I want to see this game succeed. This is a game I want to make a lot of content for in the future, and I really want this game to succeed so that I can focus in on making content for the game. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been complaining like the art style. They don't like the art style or whatever. I like the art style. The art style is nice. The environment's fun to explore. I can't wait for them to add more open world to it. Hey, Alternate. I love the art style. And love the way the sprint is like Naruto. I think that's only with Nis. I think the Naruto sprint's only Nis. The art style of WayFinder, Alter. Yeah, the weapon crafting, like crafting a new weapon is going to be a huge task, Stanko. Yeah, I'm like 8,500 in line right now. Hopefully I get in this time, dude. I want to get some more game time in. I really want to get some more game time in. Yeah, so something you guys probably aren't aware of yet, and I don't think anybody's really covered it yet because it's like really far into the game before you really see it. There are special bosses that are hidden in the dungeons that you have to perform a series of experiments to find. Can you not play already? I'm in the queue right now. So the queue is pretty big right now. There's a lot of people trying to play the game, so the queue is getting a little ridiculous. But we're getting in. People are getting in. It's just a matter of time. Like I'm 8,400 in line, so I'll get in pretty soon. Not to sleep and just play and sleep and wake up really early tonight. Bass, I'm not going to encourage poor life decisions, but if you don't have to work anytime soon, then poor life decisions, sir. Yeah. So we had an issue the first day with the queue was kind of broken. They finally got the queue stabilized. There is some issues with the queue still, but it's just taking a little while to get in now. So like the shadow daggers I was talking about earlier, guys, to unlock those, you have to do 3 different dungeons, I think, and then you have to do different augments on 2 dungeons, and then do a series of quests inside of one of the augmented dungeons to unlock the boss in a different dungeon, and then you have to kill that boss over and over again to farm the parts to craft the daggers. Because you're closer to the server than I am, Bass. That's my conclusion. Yeah, those potions are not cheap to craft either. So I wouldn't use those except for like in dungeon. Or maybe right as you kill a big world boss or something. I'm not sure. I didn't fuck with the consumables much. But like if you're speed running a dungeon with a party, that 5% XP could add up real fast in 5 minutes. Yeah, that might help a little bit. That might help a little bit. Altered, I would say if you're not patient, I would not pick up the game yet. I would recommend waiting to see if the see if the queue times go down a little bit this weekend, or if the queue times go up this weekend. Probably next week, it might be a little bit better. They're really working hard on getting us more server capacity because we're really blowing up the servers right now. If you have any questions about the game, though, feel free to ask, dude. We got a lot of information about the game already. I already have like over 120 hours in the game, just not during early access. What are you on? I am on 7,919 and counting down. Oh yeah, Altered. If you're on PlayStation, you might have some cheat codes too. See, if more people looked at it the way you did, Altered, there wouldn't be so many negative reviews right now on Steam. Yeah, Altered's playing on PC. If he's talking about New World, he's probably playing on PC. We're right there with you, Altered. Yeah, see that, and that's the thing. The people that like, I feel like the older gamer community that's gravitating towards this game is being a lot more chill about the server issues than a lot of the younger people playing on PlayStation and stuff. So I learned about relic crafting now. Yeah, relic crafting is a little bit easier than the weapon crafting. Like the relics you can craft a lot easier than the weapons. And some of them you'll have to craft to complete the sets. I would not recommend doing any relic crafting early on, Stanko. What I would do is after you farm up and you've got some relics that are parts of sets, start looking at the relics you need to complete the sets, because completing those sets will make a pretty big difference. So that's kind of the way I would look at it for the relics. I wouldn't do any relic crafting early on. It might be a little bit of a power boost early, but I would definitely hold off a little bit on crafting relics, because you're going to need those parts to craft the relics to complete sets when you're around like level 10 or so. You know nothing about the game, dude. So think of it as like Warframe in like the monetization system and the character system meets kind of like a fantasy open world MMO, more of a MMO light, kind of like maybe like a Dauntless, or even probably be able to make some comparisons to something like Genshin. Oh, that's a good. Is there a PvP in it? No PvP. They might do PvP, but right now, as it stands, PvP is not on the roadmap. Strictly a PvE game for now. Might stay that way too. Yeah, if they do PvP, I imagine it would only be like an arena PvP system just to appease people. I don't think they would go like open world PvP or anything like that. Doesn't seem like it would be. Open world PvP definitely wouldn't be coming to the game. It wouldn't make any sense. Hey, Kraken. I appreciate you hanging out with us, brother. Yeah, Monster Hunter definitely, like, that's why I make the reference to Dauntless, because the art style and the combat definitely gives me some Dauntless vibes, and also like the target hunting for certain parts to craft the weapons and stuff, and the Wayfinders definitely gives me that kind of like Monster Hunter, like go collect certain things to unlock certain things mentality you get from a Monster Hunter game. But I feel like it's a lot more chill than like a full-blown Monster Hunter game, more relaxed, kick back. Because you can get real sweaty on Monster Hunter games. Like regular Monster Hunter, not like Dauntless, but on regular Monster Hunter games. Yeah, it's the grind of it that feels like a Monster Hunter game. Nah, I just know you're busy with work and shit, dude. 10,000 in line. I'm down to 6,800. I might actually beat you in this time, Bass. I might actually beat you in this time, sir. You know what really surprises me too is so like yesterday was the biggest stream I ever had. We spiked at 5,500 viewer or 55 viewers. Sorry, got big numbers in my head from the queue. So we spiked at 55 viewers yesterday. It was the biggest stream I've ever had on Twitch or YouTube. Today we spiked at 75 viewers. So broke the record from the day before. And between those 2 days, I've only had to mute one person from chat. I'm pretty happy about that, only having to mute one person thing. That's not bad. I've had to mute a lot more people than that in a lot smaller streams. Yeah, you can play in groups. It's 3-player parties. But you can play the whole game solo. You don't have to play in a team, but you have the option to play in the team. I don't think it was you. It was one of the negative Nancys that just would not drop it. They were being pretty toxic. Blunt, dude, I feel bad for you, man. That sucks. I don't even remember, dude. It was right around when we were spiking yesterday. So it was when we were over like 50 people in the stream, and the dude would just not drop it. I'm up to the quest with the spider broodmother. Dude, she's pretty rough. Like, low-key, like, the broodmother's not an easy fight if you go in there too early. Even if you go in there a little overpowered, she can be a little rough because of the crowd control on that fight. I don't think there's any way for me to check the logs to figure out the guy's name. Hey. Dude, that's what happened last time. So this is my third time through the queue today. One time I didn't even get to play. The other time I got to play for a while, and then the server crashed. Then I got zipped through the queue, and nothing was moving. I couldn't interact with anything. And that time I was actually like, fuck it, I'm just going to go straight into the broodmother fight, and it wouldn't let me interact with the gate, and I saw everybody lagging. And that's when they had to take the server down for that update. Well, that wasn't for the update. That was when the server went down because of the database update. So I'm hoping this time I get in and I actually get to play. I hope I don't get stuck at the front of the line again. That shit sucked. I feel bad for you guys for how many times that's happened to some of you guys now, because it happened to me one time, was pretty rough. Not gonna lie. That was pretty disappointing. And I don't know how they're gonna fix that issue, but I hope they get that fixed, because that's pretty devastating. That did not feel good. You just unlocked your apartment, so yeah, you're on the Broodmother quest then, Stanko. For sure. Just cut the lines. Just cut the lines so you're the only person to get on the server. The announcement. What announcement? No, let's check out the... Oh, this is a big announcement. Okay, update from Airship Syndicate and Digital Extremes. Okay, this is going to be a long read, boys. Update from Airship Syndicate and Digital Extremes. Yesterday sucked. There's no other way to say it. It sucked for people who purchased Founders Packs and couldn't play. It sucked for us to see players unable to get into the game after believing in us and our vision. They put that pretty blunt. Early access isn't a crunch. It's a conversation between a studio and its community that's helping us build a game alongside the studio, which is what I've been keep reiterating. We said this from the start that we'd be transparent and open with the community, and that continues now. And now that we have players entrusting us with their money and us failing to deliver. Server login. Although we can technically test and beta test across multiple regions, we were seeing more players every minute than played in our betas each day. Although we had queue systems ready and systems failed immediately, we quickly implemented numerous fixes trying to stabilize the login experience, and those failed, as we ended up having to put caps on the players that were on the server. Each was less than ideal and resulted in maximum player limit reached error last night. This part here is directly from Digital Extremes. At early access launch, severe server login issues led to many players not being able to connect or play. We know and value and trust and apologize for the shaky beginning. As players ourselves, we know the disappointment many are feeling. We apologize. We are players. We apologize. We know our players have high expectations of Digital Extremes infrastructure to deliver in moments like this. And in this instance, we as the publisher fell short. We commit to ensuring long-term stability through early access period. We are thankful for the enthusiasm and interest of our community, and will continue continued patience as we close in on a permanent solution. So Digital Extremes is actually taking some of the heat for this. I guess they're the ones doing the server structure, or part of the server structure. So I guess some of this blame actually fell on Digital Extremes, and they actually owned up to that, which is pretty big of them. Okay, this is back to the main post and not that little excerpt from Digital Extremes themselves. We realize that buying something and not being able to actually log in and play, frankly, is a bad look. One solution we heard often was that we should be offering pre-sales to gauge interest. Unfortunately, first-party stores do not allow pre-sales of early access, and we were unable to meet that demand. And that's also one of the other things I was saying. They wanted to do a pre-sale so they could gauge interest, but they did not actually have that option. Currently, the game's queue system functions. Sitting in the queue isn't actually being in the game and playing, but it's allowing a trickle of players in as we continue to up capacity across all regions. Then that has been successful. We'll continue to make optimizations to the queue servers in the coming days and weeks until all players are in and playing. Founders Pack issues. We are aware of the portion of the players did not get their Founder Pack items, and we are aware of the issue. And although it affects a small portion of players, mostly the people that bought the big packs, I'm pretty sure, it's a priority to make sure our founders get their items. A lot of missing items are related to the server issues, and unfortunately, we cannot provide a better update right now until we have more stability. Again, Founder Packs are you entrusting us, and we didn't deliver. Please contact support at this time to collect your information, and we will work towards a solution. Monetization. We saw conversations about some of the bundle prices being just shy of items in the store, and we agree that's not player friendly. We're revisiting the prices so that they are 1,000 rune silver, and will retroactively grant players grant the difference for anyone that has paid for any of these weapons. Okay, so they're adjusting the prices of a lot of the items in the shop so that things are going to be at that 1,000 rune silver level, so you don't have to buy rune silver to buy items. That's pretty cool. And then the compensation: players lost valuable time waiting to get into the game or taking time off work to play. This dude right here. That sucks. We are currently working on plans to compensate those purchases into early access, whether they got into the game or not. Yesterday proved that WayFinder has an audience, but we must take action to meet the demand that the audience deserves. First, that involves us fortifying our underlying platform and technologies to deliver our vision for an online world. For friends, it's about winning back our players' trust through actions and not words, and about getting the game into the playable state for all. That's a pretty good statement, honestly. Yeah, that's a lot. That was a big post. That was honestly a really fucking big post. And it's being met with a lot of good feedback. The positive thumbs up on that post is probably the most favorable post that's been in the fucking server. Like, people are really happy about that announcement. Ah, damn it, Chaos. Did you go into the spider dungeon? Did the broodmother put you back in queue? Yeah, and the reason why that post took so long to come is because they had to have a big meeting at Airship Syndicate to talk over what they were going to say. Two, I think that Digital Extremes needed to have put their voice into that. So I'm actually glad to hear that Digital Extremes is kind of like, yeah, we didn't realize how many of you motherfuckers wanted to play this game. We're working on the infrastructure because I guess DE is providing the infrastructure. Yeah, it's really good to see. I think with this amount of, with the amount of people bombarding the servers right now and stuff, I think that DE is like, okay, we were gambling on WayFinder, and now we need to kind of go like all in and really help these guys get this shit right. Because I think that DE was like, this is gonna be a big long-term game, and we need to rectify this situation. We need to get in there and help them with the server infrastructure, and get in there and help them with reinforcing the netcode on this game like ASAP. Bro, how did you get ahead of me in line, Bass? Bro, I was like 2K ahead of you, and now you're like 4K ahead of me. What'd you do? Go in there and shorten the cable so you had less latency between the server? Oh, you left the queue and rejoined to get in front of me. Ya bastard. If I loop on this one, I'm going to restart my client just to be safe.
Once more, our boats were lost. There were only 4, and still that whale did go.
All right, Sever. Hope your kid does good at the football game, bro. I think you were the one going to the football game, right? We all goblins. We all goblins here. I don't think I've seen the laser beam puzzle. They're doubling the database again. Is that the third database double? I don't. Or was that the first database double? It's tempting. It's tempting, Bass. But last time you were down to you hacked in line and got to 1,000. You didn't stay in too long, so I don't know if it's worth just DCing for $100, bro. I don't know. I'm not sold on that one. Watch that, guys. I'm kind of curious if Digital Extremes is like flying people out to Austin right now to help with the net code. It wouldn't surprise me at this point. He's like, hang on, guys, we're sending some developers out there to help you guys with the net code. Yeah, I guess they added a lot of puzzles. A lot of those puzzles were not in the closed beta. Dude, the game runs smooth and the visuals, I'm actually coming from Dauntless. I think the visuals are better than the Dauntless visuals, obviously, but it's in the same art style and it just looks so good in this game compared to other games with similar art styles. I need to get in there and see some of these new puzzles. I'm excited for that. I'm starting to move up the queue a little bit faster too. Yeah, so that was some of the feedback they took from the beta, I think. They really optimized the client-side code because of the feedback they were getting in the beta. So the game runs a lot better now than it did in beta. I think the biggest problem is obviously the biggest problem is the server code right now. Yeah, it's hard to beat that. It is hard to beat that, Kraken. Should have taken my offer. It might be worth it next time, Beam. Or Bass. It might be worth it next time, Bass. Now that I know sometimes your cheat codes work, yeah, I might have to take you up on that offer next time. Man, some of the salty people on the server, their reaction to that post about, you know, the apology post is fucking ridiculous. Some of the people are salty over that fucking post. Time to grind. I'm level 5. What level are you up to, Bass? I'm sorry. I was looking at general chat again. I need to stay out of the general chat. I swear all the salty people are just sitting in the general chat. There's like no positivity going on there. Nice, Stanko. Mikey, well, you've been on more than all of us put together at this point, Micah. That doesn't surprise me. Right, Sever? God damn, Bash, you are power leveling through this shit. Yeah, and that's what I've been saying. Like, the night and day difference between yesterday and today is huge. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, if I just say fuck it and start actually grinding, like going into the dungeons and stuff, I'll catch up to you guys pretty quick. Yeah, people. Some people were saying it seems like just a. People were saying it was like just this flat, like prepackaged apology message. I was like, that was one of the best apology messages I've ever seen. Now, the part that might have came off a little flat to me was the part from Digital Extremes. That seemed very corporate speak. The rest of the shit, the fact they were like, it sucks. We know it sucks. And being really just like, there was that first line. Actually, I want to go back to that. Let's go back to that real quick. That first line, yesterday sucked. There's no other way to say it. It sucked. That was the epitome of uncorporate right there. The only way they could have gotten more like uncorporate with that is yesterday fucking sucked. It really fucking sucked. Like, that's about the only way they could have made that any less corporate. You just seen an update on Steam. Might want to log out. How far am I in the queue? I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait for the update. I think I'll wait on that update for now. It might have been the update from earlier, Sever. You may have just not got it. No, Bass. Don't chance it, Bass. You've used up a lot of your 3 wishes today. I don't know if you've got any extra wishes left. Don't chance it, bro. Don't chance it. Maybe tomorrow I would be like, yeah, take one for the team, bro. But not today. Not today. Today we play. Tomorrow, when we have a little bit more server stability, then we might do some hero moves. But today, be a greedy son of a bitch. Bass over here being the hero we don't deserve. Logging out just because he can flex again on how quickly he can get back into the game. No, big. No, stay in the game. If you just got in, stay. Keep your happy fucking ass in that game and enjoy the game. Worry about the update later. False flag. No new update. False flag. Can confirm. It was just somebody that had not reset their client in a long time. They just got the update from like 8 hours ago. Probably 1,000. That seems to be your lucky number, bro. Probably 1,000. How to kill a phoenix over and oh yeah. That's the fucking crystal bird they were talking about last night, Stanko, if you were here. Those fuckers can F you up. Be careful with those. Yeah, those phoenixes are mean. Wait, did you just get back in, Bass? There ain't no way. Yeah, dude, go buy a couple lotto tickets. Wait, hang on. First, open a VPN for me to connect to at your house. Then go buy some lotto tickets. Dude's got all the fucking cheat codes right now. You know, actually, serious question, because I hadn't really thought about this until just now. Is it Bass King or Bass King? Because I just thought about that. It could go either way. I can't believe I didn't think about that until just now. Nah, dude. Kraken, I haven't got back in for a while. Guys, I'll be right back. My AC is doing something stupid. I gotta go check on it. It is official. Okay, cool. I've been saying it right this whole time. I was genuinely kind of concerned. All right, guys. Okay, the AC didn't die. If you win the lotto and it 1K, dude, go buy a lotto ticket. With your fucking luck, you should go buy a fucking lotto ticket. God damn, dude. 4 hours straight. He's pretty lucky. The city. Yeah, there's a lot of good mechanics. AC good. That's good. AC kind of good. The AC is kind of good. We didn't. The lights were flickering and shit, and I think it might have been because of the smart. We have some sort of thing where they can like control our AC from our power fucking company, and I think that might have been what was happening. They were shutting off the cooling part of our AC and just leaving the fan on because we're in a heat wave right now. It's like 103 up here. So I think that's what was happening, but it was making some of the lights flicker. So our house is from like 1953. The wiring needs to be updated. Yeah, you have to dodge a lot. Oh, I do not doubt that, dude. That's why I didn't move further south in Texas, okay? This is why we very specifically, when we were looking at moving from California to Texas, we wanted to move. We didn't want to deal with a lot of the humidity. Yeah, I have fiber internet. They had to drill a hole through the brick exterior wall to get the fiber line into my house, bro. But I have fiber all the way over to the server. The fiber stops right at the server. It's beautiful. But yeah, so we moved to Amarillo. Amarillo is where we live. So we moved to Amarillo, Texas because it has lower humidity than the rest of Texas and has better weather patterns, I think. Like we get snow, we get full winter, full spring, full fall. Our summers are kind of hot, but you know what? We've got a lot of wind in the summer still. So it's pretty chill in the summer. It's not too bad. Inside is rough in the summer because of how hot it is, but outside it's not as bad as you would think, even when we get up to like 110 and stuff, because we have got that breeze. So once you start sweating, you got your own personal AC even when you're outside. But inside it kind of sucks because with all the heat I put out into the house, it gets kind of rough. Yeah, we're surrounded by farms and slaughterhouses and cow pastures, but it's nice. I like it up here. I love it up here. We moved from around Sacramento, California, is where we were living before. So honestly, it was a pretty big change. We lived in a farm town like 40 miles outside of Sacramento, and now we live in a live in a town surrounded by farm towns about 40 minutes away. But you know, Amarillo is cool. The nice thing about Amarillo is that it's not really like a city, it's just a really big town. That's what I like about it. You don't get that city vibe. It just feels like a really fucking big town. Yeah, stir fry. I got into the game earlier. I was playing for like a little over an hour, I think, earlier today. And then when they did that first database update, I got kicked off. And when I got back on, I got hit by the second database update, basically. It was kind of something like that. So I've got about 2 hours of game time in so far, or a little under 2 hours of game time, I think, today. You have a good one, Kraken. Don't work too hard, bro. If you got any questions about the game, though, Stir Fry, feel free to ask them. I've got about 120 hours total in the game. Yeah, I'm waiting to get back in. I'm down to 2,000, so I should be getting in pretty soon. I work too hard. You and me both, brother. You and me both. That's why I needed this vacation. That was why I was so glad when they announced the early access. It was like finally an excuse to use that week of vacation time. Because I was taking a week off to go shoot a friend's wedding in October back in California. And then that friend kind of went nuclear. So I didn't want to take that month off or that week off in October. No, 120 hours before the game came into early access. That's the secret. Any thoughts or tips? Depends. Which way are you planning on playing Venomous, Jose? Do you want to play Venomous as a DPS or a healer? Like, what's your primary idea for Venomous? What kind of play style do you want to play? Because there's a lot of flexibility with Venomous, in my opinion. Nice, Nate. Oh, Bash, you played back in beta too? I think the last one I did was caffeine. Trying to rotate between the hydration formula and the caffeine. Yeah, if you don't have Venomous already unlocked, Silo might not be a bad way to go. DPS damage over time with her Venom. Are you starting the game as Venomous, or are you gonna have to start the game as another character? Like, have you not picked your first Wayfinder yet? Because honestly, in my opinion, if you want to go DPS with Venomous, I would start with Nis. Yeah, there you go. Starting as Nis. That's the way to go. So I'd start with Nis, unlock Venomous, and I would fuck around with playing Venomous with the daggers, to be honest. I think Venomous with daggers is going to be a fucking win, bro. With all of her healing capabilities, you've got a lot of self-sustain, and getting up close with the daggers, I think will play really well to Venomous's strengths. Buy PS5 and play Wayfinder. Bro, dude, don't get me started on that. I swear to God, you PS5 people keep skipping the line to get into the game. How long does it take on average to unlock a Wayfinder? From start to finish, like from the start of the game to unlocking your first Wayfinder is going to be rough. I think that you could easily unlock a Wayfinder though, in a matter of maybe like if you've already beat the game, you've unlocked a lot of the extra bosses and stuff. I would imagine that you could probably unlock a Wayfinder in a few hours. But from the start of the game to unlocking a Wayfinder, it's going to be a long grind, because you got to unlock all these extra bosses and stuff. Then there's different tricks to unlocking some of the bosses that you need to beat to farm the parts. But you can unlock a Wayfinder in probably about 6 hours once you have all the stuff ready to do it. Man, dude, Nate, yesterday people were having a lot of luck on PS5. You could do it faster than 6 hours stir fry. The reason I say six hours is because there's a lot of the luck of the draw. The drops are random even when you're target farming the particular boss. When I was target farming for my daggers, it took me like 3 hours to get one of the fucking drops. And I killed the boss like probably 30 or 40 times because I was just having no luck on getting that drop. But in that time, I got the drop from that boss for Silo like 15 fucking times. Stone King Tomb. It's a side quest I have. That's going to be, yeah, that's going to be in the open world. So Stone King's tomb, if I remember correctly, is at that little is by the outpost down towards the bottom of the highlands. Yeah. Yeah, if you know where the drops are and stuff and where to get them, it's going to be faster, but you're still tied to RNG to get the drops. It took me forever to get that stupid dagger drop blood. It really did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the tomb is down by there. It's around that general vicinity. Yeah, the drops are a little bit of a grind. I think the weapon drops were a little bit harder to get than the Wayfinder drops in the beta because they wanted people to test more of the Wayfinders. So I think the Wayfinder drops were turned up during the beta, and they didn't turn the weapon drops up. I think that's probably where the issue I was running into. But as long as the RNG is not bad, you could probably unlock a Wayfinder in 2 or 3 hours. If the drops are bad, you're probably looking at closer to 6 hours. But that's once you have the fights opened up. Like, one of the fights, you've got to go through a pretty lengthy little process to figure out how to unlock the dungeon. Or unlock the boss in the dungeon. Because the boss is actually in a dungeon, but he doesn't spawn unless you go through a certain step, a certain prerequisite to get him to spawn. Yeah, but you're also the guy that should be buying a lotto ticket right now, Bass. Let's be realistic here. Your luck is God tier. Man, I bet you wish you played the lotto a couple weeks ago when they had that over $1 billion prize pool. No, stir fry, unfortunately not. I wish. They're still working on it, Nate. They're still doing updates, and they're all day to day. They've been increasing server capacity and stuff. They just did a pretty big update a couple hours ago to try to double the database capacity, which should allow them to push the server's infrastructure even harder than they already have been. Like, we went from 30,000 queues down to like 16,000 queues. So the database increase seemed to have helped. There's progress being made. But you're probably going to be stuck in a queue tomorrow too. Like, honestly, you're probably going to still see queues tomorrow. But hopefully shorter queues. Actually, probably not shorter queues, because there's probably going to be more people trying to play fucking tomorrow. Let's be realistic. So this is what it's going to boil down to tomorrow. How much server improvement can they make versus how many more people are going to be playing on the weekend? Yeah, I'm getting close. If I can just get in and stay in for a couple hours, I'll be happy. If I get another one of those entering the game soon messages, I might have to turn the webcam off so I can cry a little bit. Realistically, I'm probably going to turn the webcam off and have a little cry session. Honestly, Jose, I suggested to them giving us the title The Patient, which I'm really hoping they do that. Blood had suggested that they give us an item for our houses that's a computer that has an infinite loading screen on the monitor, which I think is fucking great. I want that too. Honestly, if they do something cool like that to make it kind of a joke, and then do something like give us a little bit of extra rune silver, or honestly, rune silver would be cool if they gave us all like $10 worth of rune silver. That'd be dope. But I think if they gave everybody a Wayfinder token, I think that would probably be even better. Like, give everybody an extra Wayfinder token. That would be pretty dope. Oh, that's another good one, Blood. Why log on queue? Boring? Because I got kicked out of the game. I'll get back in here soon. Or I'm almost done. I'm almost through the queue at this point. Probably like another 10 minutes I should be in. Yeah, I think an extra Wayfinder token would probably be the best thing. Like, I think that would, as far as like something related to the in-game store, something that's not a cosmetic thing, if they want to give us something of like substantial value, like rune silver or something, I would prefer just give us another Wayfinder token. I think a lot of people would really appreciate a second Wayfinder, an extra Wayfinder token. And I think an extra Wayfinder token would be pretty easy to sort out on their end. Probably even easier to sort out than the rune silver. Because if they do rune silver, it might actually piss off Sony, or actually no, 100% they could not do rune silver. They could not do rune silver. They could not do rune silver because of the Sony store. So they can't do rune silver. So they'd have to do something like a Wayfinder token. They could get away with a Wayfinder token without pissing off Sony or Steam. But I think they can't just give us rune silver. So it'd have to be something like that if they were going to give us something of like in-game store value. Login queues because there's too many goddamn people wanting to play the game. Yeah, exactly. They can't do it because it won't transfer cross-platform. Plus, that's tied into like the PlayStation Store, and that's tied into the PC Store. So, if they did cosmetics and like a Wayfinder token, I think that would be the best way to go about it. I think that give us some funny joke stuff like the PC with an infinite load screen or the pocket watch. Good to hear, Big. Good to hear. I really like it when people that have been like patiently trying to get in finally get in. They're like, dude, this game's awesome. Yeah, that's fine, Yuri. That's fine. I mean, I think you've earned the right to say that after I called you by the wrong name for like an hour straight. I'm about to get in too. Hey, see, that's productivity right there. Go watch a movie and come back. My wife gave up and she went to go watch anime. Oh, hey, I forgot about that weapons pull. Guns still pulled furthest ahead. It's like guns, daggers, and two-handers and daggers are about tied, and the sword and shield is like dead last. Yeah, Michael, about that. That isn't working so well. Yeah, I'm probably going to do live again tomorrow, Yuri. Ah, damn it, Jose. Give it like 10 minutes. If you don't get in at the preparing to log you in screen there, after about 10 minutes, they say your best bet's probably get back in the queue. It is a known issue and they're working on it, but they do not have an ETA on fixing that one because they're not sure what the fuck is wrong with it. Baking time. Yeah, go make some cookies, Michael. It did work for Bass. It did not work for me, but the time I DC'd was the server crash, was the database update, I think. Yeah, it was the database update. So I think with the database update, that wasn't gonna work. Oh, dude, I'm at 151. Come on. Yeah, I was at like 150, or yeah, it was because of the server crash, and that put me back in the queue. Because if the server crashes, then the automatic reconnect thing obviously isn't gonna work. $85. Dude, please let me in this time. I feel like my fan's surging over my head. Were you in the game or did you get kicked out of the queue? Ah, fuck. I looked away and now I'm at the login. You've reached the front of the queue. Fuck. Here we go again. If it makes you feel any better, I was at 0. I'm probably not going to get in this time. God damn it. Patience. I'm going to need that luck. This screen right here is the screen I hate the most. Like, of all the things, this screen right here is the screen that just... This one tries my patience. This screen right here tries my patience. We'll let it go till 5:50. So like 11 minutes. They gotta fix this fucking issue. I'm gonna restart the client if I don't get in this time. Dude, I would just go do that, man. Just go play some Red Dead with your daughter. That sounds like a way better idea than sitting in line again. I like your guys' positivity. God knows I need some extra positivity right about now. I wish they would post some sort of timeline on fixing this part right here, though. This is the one that's really just the hardest part for me to deal with, is getting through the entire queue and not even getting in. I'd feel better if I got in and DC'd than get stuck looking at this screen for 10 minutes just to find out I have to go back in. It does it theoretically when you hit 0. Bro, I wish I was at 4K. I know I'm not going to be there this time. Yeah, I think I'm going to restart the client because I was already pretty far through the queue when they said that if you got this issue to restart the game. So realistically, I probably should have restarted the game, but I was already pretty far through the queue. And against my better judgment, I did not want to jump back in the back of the queue, and I figured I'd chance it. In retrospect, that was not the right decision. Yeah, back to 18. Here we go again. I swear to God, Snarf and Solid at this point are trying to just forget general chat exists because there is no way to control that hellhole at this point. I was looking at it so I wouldn't look at the damn screen. Yeah, Blunt Man, if your controller disconnects while you're in the queue, it will reset the queue. It will disconnect you from the queue. That's another known issue that they're working on. That's probably the issue you're running into if you switch controllers. You got to disconnect one controller to connect the other controller. So I can imagine that's definitely a known issue there. And it's on the list. The list is getting ever bigger, though. Yeah, that's why I was telling people earlier, if you're on PlayStation 5 and you're sitting in the queue, for the love of God, before you get into the queue, plug your controller in hardwired. Yeah, it's been over 5 minutes already. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. I'm going to restart the client this time, though. Restart the client. I just saw my playtime. Wow. Blood, I'm kind of getting there. Over 18 hours, Bass. It's over 18 hours, bro. Or Blunt. I thought at this point I was the sadist, but I think you might have me beat.
They need to fix that bug. I feel like that bug needs to be fixed before they increase the server capacity. For the sake of everybody's sanity. All right, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I got to run to the John. Believe me, if I could use one of those right about now, but I can't because of my job. Although I have beer, I think it might be time to bust out some beer.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack and tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The weatherman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
7 tries, every night's a gamble. Even when I turn off all the lights, all I see are puzzles, yeah. 7 different ways of fighting off the storm we've been sleeping on. Yeah, digging up the ground, trying to find what's wrong. Plant a seed, burn it down, make it freeze. Drown it, then we shock it till we bring it to its knees. Heaven blowing on my dice, for a prize. Feel the breeze, hear it roaring like a night. Running, climbing, swimming, gliding, maybe I'm alright. I'd rather be dreaming, floating while sleeping, to islands in the sky. I need you to fly me away tonight.
I really hope. Do you think the queue is legit? Is there any way? Do you have any way? Because of people getting kicked out of the queue and getting back into the queue, bro. I actually keep starting at like or in the 17,000s. I don't blame you, Gemini. I don't blame you, dude. Like the queue is working, but that bug where you get to the front of the line and then it just doesn't work is almost worse than what was happening yesterday for me. Yeah, if you guys get the bug where you get to the front of the queue and it just restarts, I did what the dev said this time, and I just fucking closed the client and started over. Yeah. Like, it was a lot easier to just keep trying to get in and not make progress than see this countdown timer and think, oh, I'm almost there, bro. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. And you get to the end of the line, and it's like, you thought, motherfucker. You thought. I'm not refunding the game. I can understand why some people are getting frustrated with it and refunding it. But if you guys do the research on the game before you buy the game, you would have known this was going to happen. That's my opinion. It's worse than I would have expected. Yeah. But I will be playing the game either way. I just hope that they get the servers running better soon. And I think Digital Extremes is probably helping out with the servers at this point to try to get things going pretty bad. Dude, Johnny, I'm glad for you, bro. I'm glad for you. I think the only person that I have issues with is our resident hacker that keeps cutting to the front of the line. I need some more bass luck, Bass. Where are you at this time, bro? Yeah, you. Did they finally find you out and put you towards the end of the line? Oh, you're in the game right now? Oh, 1K. Dude, like, honestly, I'm kind with your luck right now. I'm kind of getting tempted to set up try to get a VPN in Austin. Honestly, the thought has definitely been crossing my mind. It's probably crossed my mind at this point more times than it should have, to be fair. Yeah, I want to know what you do. Like to slip through the line? Hide cam? Blood. What you up to, you sneaky bastard? You want to tell me in DMs? Yeah, I don't think there's an AFK DC in the game. So I watch your stream and time the players entering and get in. How? Just luck. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. You're just a lucky bastard. That's crazy, dude. So it's just some sort of timing mechanic that you're using to get into the queue. And somehow my stream delay works into that factor. Okay, so if I don't get in this time, Bass, you're gonna have to like shoot. You'll have to DM me on Discord and tell me when to hit the button to get in. Okay. We'll test this theory. For science. I can't help but believe, or it's your laggy PC. It could be your laggy PC. It could be the laggy PC. Oh, hey guys. Here's an update. They still haven't finished the database upgrade. The database upgrade is not complete yet. Yeah, so the database upgrade didn't get finished yet. They're still working on the database update. What am I at now? You're at 1559. I'm at 1250, so we're getting closer there. Okay, the database, the deploy of the database is done, and the database is doing the final checks. Fuck yeah, dude, there's an in sight. Aw, dude, did you insta-lag again? That could have been the database getting deployed, getting finalized. No, the login queue at 0. Ah, rip, bro. By the way, guys, oh, I just realized I've been like off screen this whole fucking time. Jesus Christ. Fucking dumbass. If you guys haven't tried these yet, if you are of legal drinking age, this shit's good. We're gonna fuck with some shit real quick. I guess I don't have the stuff installed still to like skew the image around and shit. That's unfortunate. I'll put it over here. Oh, my weapon's level 7. I'm level 5, near level 6. Yeah, that's what got me last night. That's why last night I was telling you guys I was level 6 because it was the weapon level up. That's what got me last night too, bro. There we go. I think that is appropriate for today. Yeah, Bass, at this point, if you're not already in the queue at a low number, it might just be worth waiting for the database to finish rolling out. I'm actually really excited to hear that. Because theoretically, that should like double the capacity of the server, or damn near double the capacity of the server. I thought that was already done, man. They've been, I guess, updating the database. I mean, I should know this. Updating a database is going to be a fucking nightmare, anyways. Because they probably had to back up the current database, which is probably where we lost, where the first lag spike was backing up the original database. sending that database over to the other server, running checks on that database, and yeah. Why do you say that? Why do you think the devs are bad and not professional? I don't doubt that, Stanko. I don't doubt. Micah, I like your train of thought. And you know what? I think I know just the person to test this theory with. I like the train of thought here. I like the train of thought. So Micah's idea is, what if he invites somebody that's not currently online? What would that do? Like if they were both on Steam and he invited you to play with him through Steam, would you bypass the queue? And the person I think that would be the best guinea pig to test this is obviously you, Bass. Because you're the only person that could get on to get... Are there games that launch handle it better than them? Okay. Okay. Let me list a bunch that didn't. New World by Amazon. World of Warcraft Classic by Blizzard EA. World of Warcraft Classic Wrath of the Lich King by Blizzard EA. Ark Survival Evolved by Wildcard Studios. Final Fantasy 14 Realm Reborn. You should save them. And Diablo 4 by Blizzard EA. I keep forgetting about that one, because I didn't get to play that the first couple days. Oh yeah, I did say the New World. Yeah, no, you want to hang on to those, the Gloomstones, because you use them to warp the dungeons and stuff. So I wouldn't use them to swap between colors. I would just save them up for now. You'll need those more later on too. Oh, so what you... The Gloomstones are the things you use to craft the little augmenty things at the dude in town. Blue Protocol is pretty bad. And I was really hyped up about Blue Protocol too. I was really hyped up about Blue Protocol, then I forgot about Blue Protocol because of WayFinder. And I'm glad I didn't waste my time with Blue Protocol. Damn it, Bass. I feel bad, Bass. That sucks, dude. You burned all your luck up. Stanko, this is one of those moments where I'm like, if I could remember, because I don't. I want to say no, that you should only upgrade them as you need to upgrade them. It's the use Echo Matrix. Yeah. It's for making them. It's for making the different colors, right? Dude, I can't remember for the life of me. They all use the same shard. Right? And you can make like purple, red, blue, yellow, and a bunch of different colors, right? Yeah, dude, I can't fucking remember. I think they might have changed that from the beta, so I'm not sure. I would probably just save them up and make them as you need them. That would be my train of thought. Just make whichever quality you need as you need them. I'll take a look at that when I get in to see if I can remember. Yeah, if it's for the aspects, so the aspects are the things that control the elements of the dungeon. And there's like different tiers of them and stuff, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. So you kind of want to just stockpile those and upgrade them as you need them. Because I think you need different ones to craft like the fire aspects, and the different aspects require different ones to craft different levels or something like that. I'm so hungry, y'all want to do a GoFundMe page? Not a bad idea. I'm in the queue for the third time today, Talus. Fourth time today, Talus. Fourth time today. Yeah, I'll link it again. Yeah, it's still better than yesterday. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have Bass's luck today. And Bass used up all his luck today playing stupid games. Not WayFinder. His stupid game was leaving WayFinder and going back in just to show off that he could get back in instantly. Because you got some of your luck back. Like, if you don't get in instantly, you just restart the game and try again? Is that actually working? Yeah, Talos, at this point, the queue has driven me to drinking. I'll try that next time, I think. Oh, as long as you wait longer than 10 minutes on that you're about to enter the game screen. Okay. We'll try that if it screws me this time. I'm streaming in Discord. You want to? Yeah. Let's go do that. Whoops. Where'd my Discord just go? Craft aspect boost and perks in the character aspect affinity. Oh! Yeah, no, do not craft the best one, bro. Don't craft the best one. Okay, yeah, you don't want to craft the best one of those because you're going to need different ones to unlock the different affinities as your character and your weapons and stuff level up. It's for like the limit breaking on your character and the limit breaking. Yeah, because you're going to need the smaller ones and the bigger ones, and it's going to get progressively more expensive to craft the ones you need. So save those up and only craft them as you need them. I remember those things. Those things in closed beta made me want to punch myself in the dick so bad.
I just did mute you in the, because when I'm watching a stream, I muted you there, so I can hear you here better. And so it doesn't echo through. But okay, because I've been crafting these smaller ones. Only not many, only like 2 or 3. But I guess I'll stop now.
Yeah, I would stop crafting those because you'll end up crafting too many of the grays, and you can't upgrade the grays to the other ones, and et cetera, et cetera.
Oh, they should do that. They should let us. You know, if someone does create too many, like, I don't know, let us break it down or something.
Right, that would make sense.
That would make sense to do. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so today's probably the most I've played. Yesterday I only played like 5 minutes and then got kicked too many times, and I'm just like, nah, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, see, pop up your character screen real quick.
Okay.
And if you go to
I don't know anything.
your weapon there. Oh wait, no, go to your character. It's to your character, sorry.
Okay. You mean like this? Or?
No, okay, it's going to be under abilities.
Abilities. Or echoes.
No, it's going to be under abilities. So after you get done with this, it's going to unlock like a way for you to warp your character. Hang on, I'm just going to pull this up on stream so people can see what I'm trying to explain a little bit too.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, that way they can see and yeah.
I don't know how to full screen this. Oh, well, whatever.
I'll just make it like put it in a corner or something.
Okay, so eventually this screen is going to warp for you guys. I think it's this screen, but you're going to get an affinity system where you're going to be able to, you're going to have 3 different aspects for your character that's going to warp your stats one of 3 different directions. The Gloomstone things he was talking about, you need them you need different tiers of them progressively to warp your skills different ways, so you can focus more on like break damage and defense, or attack power and crit, or crit damage and ability power. So it's almost like a Paragon system later on. That's what these are for. So don't craft a bunch of these, because once you unlock that, depending on how you go down that like almost like a Paragon system, you're going to need different ones of these for different tiers of that progression system. And this becomes one of the like sinks, like the time sinks in the game later on in the game. So if you craft too many of the grays, you won't be able to craft enough of the blues to advance, or enough of the reds to advance. So hold on to your gloom shards. Don't do anything with them until you unlock I think it's like the, what do they call it? The aspect bonuses. Once you unlock the aspect bonuses, then you just craft these as you need them, because you're going to burn through so many gloomstone shards as that goes on.
Cool. Thanks a lot for letting me know that, man. That's awesome to know.
Oh, no problem.
I only created like 2 or 3, so now I'm going to stop because I didn't know. I'm like, oh, what do I need this for?
Yeah, if you've only made like 2 or 3, you'll probably burn all those up on your first character anyways. Because if you make too many of them, then you're just going to have to hang on to them for your next character.
Yeah, true. Oh, ads, man, on your stream. I hate YouTube ads. I keep having to alt tab to cancel them or skip them.
Yeah, I have them set to skip. I might turn them down a little bit more at some point. The reason I leave them on, the reason I leave them on is I always forget to turn them on for the video on demand part.
Okay.
And actually, a lot of my ad revenue comes from VOD, which is weird.
Oh, okay. You know what they should allow? Oh wait, you can do. Okay, I didn't see that world map. Islands. So the stone, the Stone King's tomb.
Oh, where's
Where
the
was
Stone
that?
King's
On the main
tomb?
map? Yeah, like I'm on the main map right now on the Highlands. So
It
I unlocked a
is.
few things.
I think it's down by the
If
foundry.
it's too far. Oh, the foundry.
I think,
if it's
yeah.
too far, I'm just not gonna go because I've got really strong. I'm like, maybe I need to level higher before I can go there.
No,
Ah,
it's even
foundry.
further down than the foundries. It's way down there, I think. It might be the Crossroad Foundries, but I might not be right about that. Go ahead and jump to the foundry. I'll be able to tell you if that's a spot when you get there.
By the way, that was really good what you just explained with that. That could be one of your guides. What you explained about those shards. I think a lot
Yeah.
of people wouldn't know. Wouldn't know what to do. Like I didn't know.
Yeah, I'll probably have to go over that at some point. That's a good idea, because that is definitely a confusing aspect of it.
Yeah. As well as the chest or those light, you know, the tiles with the lights. You actually, you can actually see that there is a puzzle. Once you told me that, I looked in the main room where the platform was. I looked, and guess what? It says it there as well. Which ones you need to activate, and then the platform appeared, and then I could go up. So thanks to you and telling me about the chest, that's how I learned about that.
Dude, it was like, it was so far into the game when we actually realized that, and we all just looked at each other, like, sighed and went, wow, we are stupid.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Stone King's tomb is around this area. I could not tell you where it is off of memory, but I know it's around this particular waypoint. It's not like in here, but it's in the general vicinity around this area. But you do need to be careful around here. This area right here, this is where shit kind of gets a little dicey, guys. So be careful around here. If I remember correctly, I think it's down. It's like down this elevator. I think it's the underground one. That place where I was killing the Shrikes earlier when I was in stream. So if you jump
were they
on,
like water-based? They were like water-based creatures or something?
no,
I
it's
think
not
I
where the
was in that-
water-based creatures are. So if you hook a hard right here,
Oh yeah.
there's like a cave entrance right there. I'm pretty sure the Stone King's tomb is like down here.
Oh.
Either that or this is Bloodworks. This isn't the right place.
Okay.
But yeah,
Oh, yeah, there's skulls. See the skulls? That means they're way too high level for me.
no, dude, I was killing those at level 3.
Yeah? Oh, okay. I thought they were. That meant they're too high level.
They're too high. They're theoretically too high level for you.
Yeah.
If you hit your that should have like a quarter of his health or more.
Yeah.
You just gotta get your dodges and your parries right, and those guys should be pretty easy.
Yeah, I'm still learning. Yeah, I'm still learning. When to do that. You know, that's the whole parry thing and trying to time it.
Yeah, this is a good place to grind XP. Dude, I wish I could remember where the Rune King's tomb is. I know it's around here, but I don't.
I tried to Google it, but nothing.
Yeah, and the reason why is because technically speaking, anybody that knows where that is either just found it or is under NDA about it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. True.
Yeah, because
so when you touch these gloom things, that means once I've clicked it, I unlocked it. Yeah. Like
right.
I'll unlock it in the Oh, you can't. Oh,
you
okay,
can't. Yeah, because that's the Bloodworks one. That one's a little bit too. Is a little bit further in the storyline still.
Yeah.
Has anybody found Stone King's tomb and remembers where it is? Maybe we can help them find it real quick.
If anyone knows, that would be awesome. I hate having side quests. I'm like a completionist. Like, I get OCD. I need to finish it.
Well, Stone King's tomb is part of the story quest.
Oh, okay.
That's your main quest. Yeah. It might be by Codex.
Okay, now it turned into the main quest. Okay, before it wasn't. I've had it for a while, and I had to finish the Broodmother, and now it's turned it into the main quest. Oh,
Right.
Okay.
Oh
Okay,
wait,
that's
you've
what's
got a. Do you have a quest marker for it now?
up.
That 755?
Wait, is it? I don't think it is. I think that's to go back to Let's have a look. Let me go back here, because it seems pretty far. Because I didn't have a quest marker before for it, and that's why I was asking where the hell it is. But let's see. Where's the quest marker now? Am I blind? Yeah, now see, it's back.
Oh,
to go
okay.
Back to,
Then
so
that's what lurks in the shadows quest.
Yeah, that's what it would be. Because that's the main quest. The tomb is just a side quest that I want to complete. It's doing my head in.
Yeah, the Stone King's tomb, I'm pretty sure was a dungeon.
Well, maybe it is. I'll just continue for now. I mean, I'll go back to the city. I'll continue with the main quest, and then hopefully it'll I'll run into it or whatever while I'm doing the main story quest.
Talos, that's probably one of the best updates they've done right there, is letting everybody know it's a flipping test, because let's be fair, almost nobody knew. Well, a lot of people didn't know. Oh, there we go.
I love how she runs. It's the best. I'm so into anime, so anytime I see a character run like this, I'm like, that's the character I'm choosing.
They might be rolling out the database update then. That's a good sign. That might be because they're rolling out the database update.
Yep, that is good. Because I'm still not doing matchmaking. Like whenever I enter a dungeon, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to risk it. I ain't doing matchmaking. I'm just doing everything solo.
I don't blame you one bit. At this point, I don't think I would do matchmaking either.
Yeah, like I see it and but it's automatically ticked. They should make it unticked, and if you want to tick it, but it's automatically straight away ticked, and you got to untick it every time.
Yeah, it might be rolling out the database update if it says title currently disabled. I would say that's probably a good sign that we might be getting that capacity increase soon.
And that's good. I'm loving the character designs. I'm loving the game, honestly. Yeah, the whole element to it that they put, like cartoonish, like I like it.
Yeah, I fell in love with the art style. I didn't like the art style when I first started playing games like this, but after playing Dauntless for so long, I got used to the art style, and this takes it to a whole nother level, and I really like it.
It's kind of like Torchlight. You know, have you ever played Torchlight 1 and 2?
Yeah, it does have that Torchlight vibe to it.
Yeah,
I never thought about
that's
that
why
one.
I like it. Yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Echo Matrix, and I'm fusing it to my dagger. Okay, let's do that.
Oh yeah, to upgrade your dagger to go into higher tiers.
Ah, okay, is that what it is? Oh,
yeah.
Here we go. Mayrid Stone.
See, now you can infuse elements on the dungeons.
Oh, okay.
Now,
Oh, what's that other thing? That when I enter a dungeon, there's like a statue where I can put something in, like a chaos thing or like a defensive thing, and then
that's how you
is that
augment the
rare or-
elements of the dungeons.
Oh, and I think for yourself as well, because I put something in and it gave me defense. I put something in it, collected it, and it said like, your defense has been increased.
I think it goes.
I couldn't.
It goes like both ways. You can make it so the defense is better, but you can also make it so the dungeon's harder.
Ah, okay. And maybe better stuff drops, probably.
Well, there's some things and events and stuff that only happen with certain augmentations on the dungeons.
Oh,
Welcome
that's
back,
cool.
Yuri. Dude, that sucks, Bass.
As you can see, quite a lot of people are in the game. Like, look here, there's like 4.
Yeah, this is more people than I've seen in the town every time I've gotten on.
Yeah, I've seen quite a lot so far. Even in the open world, there's actually quite a lot of people. We've done a few events. I've done a few events with people in the open world, so. Oh, that's how you summon them.
Yeah, that's how you
Look at that.
craft them.
I haven't seen that yet. That is cool as. Oh, there's the $150 one, right?
Nah, that's the non $150 version of him. That's the basic bitch version of him.
Yeah, but I mean, that's
Yeah.
the one that you can get that's a better version of, and you're strong and whatever.
Yep, yep.
Everyone's liking her, but everyone's putting her at like the lowest tier. People like her, they like her mechanic, but when I looked on YouTube and stuff about this character, they're all putting her at like the lowest tier.
She's one of the most complicated characters to play, and she is a tank
Okay.
character. But there's ways to make her pretty damn good.
Yeah, there probably will be, you know, once the game's out for a few months and people figure out things. And then people are saying about, I was gonna play Silo. That was gonna be my main, but then
Silo was
a lot
really
of people
good.
are saying, a lot of people are saying it's his bombs. I think it's his bombs or whatever. Yeah, the bombs can be inaccurate, or they can miss. And then then it doesn't deal as much damage as he should if it wasn't missing or something. People were complaining about his bombs missing. I don't know.
I haven't experienced
this-
that yet, but I haven't really played Silo. My
he
my
seems
friends
cool.
love Silo though. Blood plays Silo.
seems
He mains Silo right
Okay. Oh, nice.
now. Okay, so we do have confirmation from
That's a
Father
skill
Blood.
issue.
It's a skill issue.
Yeah, I just read it. That's good. That's a skill issue. That's funny. Cool. All right, let's continue with the quests.
I'm not in. I'm still watching the queue.
He's watching me play.
Yeah, I'm watching
same
him play. We're living vicariously through him.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. Plus, I need help.
I'm backseat coaching.
Yeah, backseat coaching. That's right.
I should have told you sooner.
We're starting a new service.
Didn't know how to
I'll help you beat the game.
For a low price of $999, under $100, I'll help you beat the game.
Yeah, because people keep asking me questions that I can't remember the menus and stuff because I haven't had enough game time since early access. So I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, this is a good idea. Just did you live stream it on Discord, and I'll look at the menu, and then it will ring the bells.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. I'm like, cool. Let's see if he wants to do this.
Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her onto the side of
I love the voices as well.
Yeah, the voice acting is really good in this game.
Yeah, really good. That's the word I was looking for. Voice acting.
But this could be the key to
Nah,
our
it's really good.
salvation. Our architects have fallen. Our world is collapsing into the gloom. But if we can master this power, Wayfinder, we may be able to build it anew.
You know, the thing that excites me about this right now is seeing your hearing your reaction when you step foot into your first augmented
The skills you've had
dungeon. Because I'm pretty sure you're about to do your first dungeon augment.
But I believe
Okay.
you've kept the best of them.
I did the first dungeon twice just because I wanted to see the variety and see it a second time and level up a bit more as well to be a bit stronger, and it was crazy good. The dungeon completely changed.
You can shape the gloom. It's how you craft your weapons, how you return from defeat, how you bind the
Dude,
echoes
Blood,
of
I
your
would have been
enemies to
totally
gain
okay with
strength.
you voice acting
Now
fucking
you can shape
Wingrave.
the
That
gloom
would have been great. You haven't heard Blood, but if you heard Blood, you'd understand why everybody
Alright.
wants him to voice act Wingrave.
Alright. Well, he can come in the Discord chat.
You'll need to imbue your dagger
If he
with
wants to.
concentrated elemental energy. When you cut a path into the gloom, that energy should reshape the lost zone, creating a unique layer
I don't
of
think he's even
reality.
played Wingrave, so he probably wouldn't know any of the voice lines from
I have a
Wingrave.
charge of elemental shadows.
I saw
Imbue
like
your
lots of
dagger with
YouTube
this
things
power
and listened to
enter
them,
the codex halls.
but yeah, that's about it.
Let us see what you can do.
We have a second confirmation from Sir Talos, and Talos also says that it's a skill issue, basically.
Yeah, I love that. I think that's gonna be my second character then.
It's a good character, especially if you plan on playing Venomous. It's good you get used to the guns.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you've got him tested the
Yes,
powers.
Shadow Imbuement. Here we go.
Here we go. Run, Naruto. Okay, you can now select VS to adjust difficulty and apply improvements to create mutant. Okay, cool. Let's do it. You can unlock new difficulties. Vision hunt with next arclight. Each difficulty completed with next arclight will unlock.
Yeah, Sinja's good, Yuri.
Oh, okay.
Sinja's really good, actually. Third confirmation. That's 3 strikes, you're out. If you guys suck, can't hit shit with the bombs on silo, it's a skill issue. We have 3 confirmations.
That YouTuber, then I'll let him know in the comments. It sounds like a skill issue, because that's what he was saying. Okay. That's cool.
Oh yeah. So this part right here where it's saying, you know, shadow question mark, shadow fire question mark. Bro, mixing 2 elements? That's how you die, okay? That is how you effing die. Do not do that early on in the game unless you are ready to get your balls busted.
Noted. The result in a wide variety of unique mutators, which can greatly affect the events, mechanics, and your rewards. Okay. Try different combinations. Yeah, when I'm max level and I'm pimped out.
Yeah, and so the big bad mutator. So yeah, that difficulty sphere, you can change that if you want to change the difficulty of the dungeon. So since you're a high enough level or you beat this enough, you can upgrade the difficulty. Then that sphere in the middle, that's where you can change the elements. And right now, I guess you can probably only put 1 in. So mouse over that red one again.
Yeah.
That's the chaos one, okay? It does exactly what it fucking sounds like it does.
Okay.
Okay? There's another one, the yellow one, okay? The yellow one's the solar one. The solar one causes fire shit. Things you do not do. Fire's already chaotic. You don't need to add more chaos to fire. That's how people die. And that green one there,
Selected. Yeah.
that's Flora. Do not mix Flora and Shadow. You'd never want to put those 2 together. It gets pretty bad.
I like how it says what it does too. Home to toxic mushrooms that ooze pools of slime. Break them, clear path. Okay.
Some of those descriptions are not very accurate.
Oh, okay. They're not. All enemies have been empowered with the gloom at half health. They will enrage and grow larger. Oh, well, why would I want to do that to myself?
Because you have to do it for the quest.
I do, don't I? It's even selected which one I should pick.
No, Nate. Well, we're still just dealing with the Q thing.
Wait, a trickster hides within and will shower you with gifts while you visit.
Yeah. Chaos by itself is okay. You get the trickster where you have to do the gambling puzzle. So trickster's not bad, but chaos with anything else is bad.
Okay, I understand. Well, let's do that one then. I don't know if I want to do this one.
Oh, you have to do it for the quest, bro.
Oh, God. Alright, here we go. And I went to Sphere 2 as well. Let's get a challenge.
The only issue I had in the tutorial when combat felt very staged, you can't combo up very fast. It takes time. Yeah, the combat gets better once you get out of the tutorial. Speaking of which, where am I at in my queue? Oh, we still have a couple thousand to go.
I was about there at 6,000 at like 4 a.m. And then by 5:30 I was in, something like that.
Really, that's good to know, because I didn't like Silo's starting gun. Okay, so he's doing his first tier 2 dungeon in this, and he's doing it with an augment.
Oh, so this is what I meant. Wait, this thing here. Chalice. That's what I meant.
Yeah, that gives you a buff.
Yeah, that's what I meant before.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste augments on that. I think I wouldn't waste the augments on that.
You wouldn't, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing end game or something like that, and then you want to get stronger.
Or if you just have a lot of extra ones.
Yeah.
The trick is not messing up the silo bombs. Throw oil first, and then the fire bomb to splash the oil. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier to hit too. That makes sense. Can you matchmaking or do you get kicked? Most of us are just like not wanting to risk trying matchmaking, but matchmaking should be working fine. Yeah, you see how the monster got bigger there after you hit him with that dash?
So as soon as they're half health, they
And they also have an on-death explosion, half of them do in here.
Bless you.
Damn, sorry.
Bless you again. That's alright. Pick up Tracer.
You're not blessed.
Welcome, blood.
Hey, blood. I guess that's Wingrave. You're not blessed. I'm not blessed. You're welcome. I think there was an area that I haven't been to yet.
Look at updates. Hang on.
Oh, I fell.
I'll check the update real quick. Okay, there's a PlayStation patch. We are aware of some of the people who downloaded the latest PlayStation patch cannot log into the game. We're working on providing an update shortly. So if you're on PlayStation, got the latest patch, you might be getting a new patch soon.
It's funny, the first day PlayStations were the best, and now the second day they're not. PCs are
Balance has
ideal.
been restored to the Force. That's what I say. Oh yeah, as you turn the difficulties up on these, there's going to be a lot more traps.
Right, yeah, I've noticed. Even on my last one, it was like... Although you could see them pretty easily, but that one I did not see.
Well, we're all playing on the same servers.
Wait, what? Why am I back here? Where was the spot? Map? Oh. Wait.
It's a corkscrew. That ramp keeps going up higher and higher.
Oh, okay.
That's weird.
That was weird. Wait, what? Ah, there it is. Ah, I fell. Didn't dash. Didn't think I needed to.
Yeah, a lot of the jumping puzzles got modified as after they added the dash in, so you have to dash for a lot of the jump puzzles now.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like you have to. Like, it's so close, and it's like you don't make it. I'm like, ah, goddammit.
Yeah, you gotta really ace it to get it without the dash, for the most part. And I'm no jumping puzzle guy, so I always
Like
dash.
this one, you can see it. You know what I mean? Like, look how easily you can see this trap. It's like, really? That's not even hidden.
Oh, some of the other ones are way better hidden. Those are the easy ones.
Okay.
But those are the ones that get you a lot too. At least
Yeah,
they got me a lot. Yeah, the patch that was supposed to make it so you bypass the queue if you get DC'd and stuff does not seem to be working very well right now. And I think that's kind of probably not on the top of the priority list right now either. I think getting the database update You see a lot more of these in the Chaos dungeons too, the tricksters.
Yeah, it's the second one I've seen now. I got kicked. Yay! There was a problem saving your user data.
That means the database update must be rolling out.
Okay.
Rip. What's my spot? Let's see where we're at.
Mine's 13,000.
3,113. You're
Nice.
Yeah, you're cute a lot. Oh, because you're probably on the EU servers, huh?
Not sure. Not sure.
Well, where are you located?
Australia.
Oh, that explains a lot. Yeah. Okay, that explains a lot. That explains a lot.
Why? I mean, I don't know if that's better or worse for me.
Well, because there's probably not a lot of people in the oceanic realm at this time of day.
Probably not. Oh, now it's about to be 10 a.m. I work till around 4.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, the wife's still sleeping.
Yeah, actually, I'm getting pretty close here, guys. Let's check.
Oh, Dryton.
2,500.
Was fun.
Well, got to a level was fun. Oh my, that's pretty good, dude. How? What?
Your character
So you both?
or weapon?
Yeah, character or weapon? Because I think we all got
don't know.
debated by
Yeah.
that shit more than once.
Weapon is so much faster than your character.
They can play on US and play on EU. Oh. Well, now I kind of want to live in Australia. Damn it.
How do I select that? Do I select it somehow?
No, I think it's just whichever queue's shorter.
Okay. Well, I just dropped from 13.5 to 12.8. Re-level that gun. If it's a new weapon, I think so, yeah?
Yeah, you have to re-level that gun. If you change weapons, if you unlock another weapon, you have to level that weapon again. So you're going to see a power drop every time you unlock a new weapon.
But the good thing is only once, right? You grab all the guns, I mean, like you level them all up once, and you never have to do it again.
Right. Yeah. For any of your characters, you can switch that that weapon around.
Yeah. So that's really good. You just got to do it one time.
So if you're playing like multiple wayfinders you want to play guns on, you level up a gun, and you can use that same gun on all the wayfinders, and it will be max level on all the wayfinders. But every time you get a new gun, you got to level up that new gun. Same with every other weapon in the game. So if you like a certain weapons playstyle, that saves you some time in leveling up other weapons. When you play other wayfinders, if you want to play a lot of wayfinders with, say, daggers, or you want to play a lot of wayfinders with guns, you can focus on leveling up one set of weapons instead of leveling up multiple sets of weapons. But then again, you're kind of forcing yourself to play that same weapon playstyle on every wayfinder. So it's kind of a there's pluses and minuses there.
Yeah, true. It's going pretty
That
quick.
sucked. I was really wanting to see when you got to the boss in that thing to see how.
Yeah, but I think last time this happened to me, it saved me. Well, that's what it said. Like,
Well,
when
did
when
you
I
see
came back in,
the
it saved
error
me.
message you got though?
Yeah, I know. That's the first time I've seen that one.
Yeah, I
haven't
think
gotten
that's
that
because
one.
of the database thing.
Yeah, so probably have to start it again. Probably lost the what's it called? Whatever I used to improve
Yeah,
the
or you can
dungeon.
use
I
the
lost
level
that as
up
well.
ones, wayfinders. Yeah, that's what he just got. Failed to save and it kicked you. So a bunch of you guys just got kicked with the same error message. So I'm thinking that's because that database patch is getting rolled out, which is probably a good sign that we're going to see the increased capacity on the servers, because the database is probably up and running about now then.
So how would it? Could I play? Let's just say it puts me in an Australian server or whatever. Can I play with people from the US? Like, is everyone together in one server no matter what? Like, if you added each other as a friend?
I think you can still play on, well, for you can play on either region. And I think it would just transfer you between the different regional servers, but I'm not sure. That would be an interesting experiment when there's more server stability.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So the little bit that I understand is whenever you change your English or language to English or whatever, it will pair you up with people that have also selected English. Same thing if you chose like Chinese, it'll try and throw you into lobbies where other people chose the same language as you. So aside from lobbies as far as region, I don't know how that works, but to my understanding, it will pair you up with people that use the same language as you.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then you can add anyone as a friend, yeah? Like, let's just say the person
Yes.
chose Chinese and I chose English, and we added each other. We could still play together.
Theoretically,
Yeah. Like in dungeons, you know, and whatever.
yeah.
Like anyone should be able to add each other and play together.
Yeah, it depends on whether accounts may. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, guys.
Hey, you're in. You're in, man. You've got it.
Let's go.
There you go. There you go. Man.
Okay. Well, this does that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
The excitement. It's actually loading people in pretty quick. My position in the queue is going down so quick. So I'm guessing they fixed a lot of it.
I hope he gets AFK kicked.
Yeah, no. Apparently it doesn't exist. That's what he said, but I don't know. I didn't want to risk it when I took my dog out for toilets. I'm like moving around my mouse and I quickly rushed outside. What level are you in the game now, Blood?
I've only got about like 40 minutes in actual game so far, but I think I'm level 5, pushing level 6.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I could have like pushed much harder, but like I'm not that type of person. Like I just like to play and farm and explore. But if I wanted to push harder, the last 3 hours I played, I probably could have been who knows what level, past 10, probably 11. 12.
Ah, dude, I'm so excited.
Things. There you are, man. There you are.
Okay, now I got my headphones in. Well, one of them. Where the fuck?
The queue's going quick though, Caleb. The queue is going ridiculously fast. I'm already at 9,000.
Yeah, because I guarantee you that failed to save message was because the database update rolled out, which is huge. That's that doubling the server capacity, basically.
Yeah, which is good. People will be able
Well,
to
hurry up and take out the brood mother so that way you'll be on the same instance as me.
Will do.
Oh, yeah, that's what I took out just before. That's right.
Please let me through the door this time. Please let me through. Thank God it let me through the door this time. Well, we're going to see how matchmaking works, I guess. Whoops.
Your stream is behind you talking to me, like on Discord.
Oh, yeah, it will be.
Yeah, it will be, yeah, like a few minutes.
Yeah, that's
a
progress.
Twitch thing to help reduce people like stream sniping.
Oh, yeah, no, that's the thing you can do on Twitch if you want. That you don't have to do it, that's only if you want to do it. I used to, long time ago, stream. I streamed about a year. And if you wanted to, you could set a few-minute timer. So they can't snipe you.
Because I'm not streaming in 1080p, this is the fast or the lowest delay that I can actually get on YouTube.
Yeah.
I think Blood might have some input on that. Blood, what would be the stats you would recommend to go for Silo?
I would highly recommend for like mechanic wise, you mean?
Yeah.
Go brake power. Basically, almost everything that you fight in this game will have like a overshield, kind of like Halo. If you can set it up to where you knock that shield down quickly, since you're going to be running in dungeons like this, chances are if you keep that shield down, or at least to a minimum, you'll have people like this characters that can come in and just do massive damage. So your role as a range DPS, at least for Silo anyway, would be to just keep that overshield down.
You've got to kill everything now before the spider will get damaged. Oh, get out of that.
See that yellow bar above the spider's health bar? That's their break bar. Once that's depleted, they go into a stun phase, basically.
Yeah. Good to know. I think I stunned her like 3 times. I just didn't know why or how it happened, but now I know. Oh, you're doing it with matchmaking. Okay, so you're with randoms right now.
Yep. I accidentally queued for matchmaking. Was like, I'm not going to worry about changing it.
Oh, well, there you go. It's working. I wonder if the rewards are better if you are with the group, because it is harder.
Might be.
Probably. More easy. What's the saying? Kill shit, get pet loot. I love the ability that I got now for unlimited shadow step for 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, that move is. So Shadow Step wasn't that good before. Now with the buffs to Shadow Step, I can only imagine how good that ability is going to be. Because Shadow Step was kind of a joke before.
Oh, in the beta? Oh, okay.
I will try waiting again tomorrow. There's over 100k people logging in. Holy crap, really?
100k? Where are you from, Johnny? I don't know if you can they hear me when I'm talking?
Yeah. So be careful what you
Okay.
say.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah. I wonder where Johnny's from.
Also, the other thing too about Silo now, you actually have weakness toward specific limbs, so headshot will do more damage now.
Wait, say that again? A headshot with the silo will deal more damage?
Yeah, it'll do more damage. Now, just the typical weakness damages, so if you're focusing on vital parts, i.e. the head, you'll do more damage.
Can there be different vital parts to different creatures, I'm guessing?
I would assume so.
Yeah, well,
the game let you know
so
what it is.
Silo has a passive ability that puts like a weakness on the character, and as long as everyone's attacking that, you'll also do more damage, but you as Silo will do more damage if you're actually popping headshots left and right.
Oh, nice. Okay. I always usually in these type of games do ranged, just because ranged always seems easier with mechanical boss fights and stuff. Because you're far
That
away.
sucks, Michael. Yeah, I noticed
But this
more
time-
damage if I hit weak points. Yeah, I think that's a new mechanic too.
But this time I wanted to try the start off with the rogue class type.
It might have been right. You might have been entering right when they were doing the database update, like the final phase of the database update. Because we had a bunch of people get disconnected just like 5 or 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
Probably like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, you might have entered right when the connection error, when the database update, the switch flipped and DC'd everybody.
Yeah, try again, Rud.
The queue times seem to be a lot lower now after that database update.
And faster. So I'm already at 7,000 Q.
Also, Dry Tan, I went specifically for crit rating and a little bit of crit power, but I didn't go focused in on both of those. I did more crit rating and weapon power.
Yeah, having at least one person in your team with high break power is really freaking awesome. So if you're playing with friends or you plan on playing with friends, if one of you guys run break, it's amazing. Blood and one other person was our break buddy, and it made a huge difference.
Okay. So the game really revolves, like they try to make it revolve around teamwork, team play.
Yeah, you kind of
also pay attention to the echoes that you get from the bosses, because some of them will synergize very well with your class.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Well, I've got
boss
the
echoes
Broodmother's
are.
Echo.
Yeah,
I've got the Broodmother one. I don't know if that's good or not, but I know I collected it.
It's alright, but you'll get way better ones here pretty soon.
Okay.
Yeah, the Broodmother echoes are right, but there's definitely some really big echoes later on. Speaking of which, I haven't looked at my echo.
You want me to share one of them or no?
Yes, please.
Okay. Let me pull it up real quick.
Alice, I think it's 3. It's a 3-player co-op. You and 2 others. Is that right?
Yeah, it's 3-player.
Yeah, because you asked.
All right, so you'll get one from the boss that's referred to as a blood spawn, and landing a jump heavy slam, so just jumping in the air and then tapping E if you're on PC, will cause physical damage equal to 150% of your weapon power, and basically to the target and all surrounding enemies, and will reduce their movement speed by 50% for 30 seconds.
Wait, what? 30 seconds?
Yes.
That is way too long.
That also depends on the rarity that you have of that echo, because you can get anything from common up to an epic.
Okay.
But
yeah, I think
there is a cooldown for it before it can proc again. But basically, you know, for 30 seconds, you can pretty much slow anything down, allowing everyone to get all the damage in that they can while also inflicting weakness.
That's insane.
Oh, bring it to Omen. I think I'm on the same quest you were just doing now.
Yeah, me? Yeah.
Yep.
You are. Yeah, you gotta talk to her. She tells you about
This may seem like you can ship you'll need to.
things,
I have a charge
stuff.
with Ellen.
Yeah, I recommend power levels only 206, so I'm way ahead of this on level already.
Drytan, I do recommend pushing a lot of the main story, but do grab the side stuff if you can. But you definitely want to try and push through this first area as much as you can.
Yeah, until you get to like the frost area, there's not a lot of reason. Like if you're really focused on wanting to get your character leveled up and start unlocking stuff, push to the frost area before you start worrying too much about min-maxing. You'll know what we mean when you hit the frost area too. That's where you're going to start needing to go back and fight higher tiers of the dungeons you were doing to get through the story. Going back and fighting higher tiers of them, augmented versions of them, and stuff like that to get better echoes and stuff to push. The last 3 dungeons in the game are ball buster dungeons. And for those of you guys that are having fun with there being puzzles in the dungeons, just wait till you've got puzzles in the boss fights.
Oh, come on, no way. While you're fighting the boss?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm not gonna be happy about that.
Yeah, hopefully you got your Dance Dance Revolution still, muscle memory still intact.
Uh-huh. God damn it. I'm not looking forward to that at all, Blood.
Me either, man.
It was unpleasant.
Spoiler alert, by the way, Blood sucks at DDR.
Yeah, pretty much.
So this is a tier 2 augment dungeon. So you guys can kind of see some of the chaos going on with those big explosion effects and stuff going on. And how hard some of this shit's going to hit me.
Johnny goes, if you see purple little boss name, Elite, farm it. I guess he means in the open world. $4,500 in queue. Be right back, guys.
Dude, I thought I was already level 5. What the fuck? Oh yeah, those jelly guys have a good echo too. Those jelly guys echoes are actually pretty fucking good too. You guys notice like how many more treasure chests and stuff I'm getting from doing this on difficulty 2? Like if you want to get the loot, turn up that difficulty, turn up the difficulties any chance you get. If you think you can handle it. Being in the queue for a little bit and you're like, if it's crashing out, there might be another update coming for the client. Are you playing on PC, Michael? If you're playing on PC, they are on PlayStation. There was just a new update for the PlayStation that rolled out a little while ago that was supposed to resolve some sort of issue with the queue for the PlayStation users. Oh, dude, I can't wait to fight that motherfucker again, Blood. Herald's a good echo too, actually. The Herald echoes are pretty good if you get them high enough level. Oh, dude, I got a character level up that I can't use right now because I'm in the dungeon. I think I just unlocked my 3rd skill. Actually, I know I unlocked my 3rd skill just now. I hit level 5. Raven is Raven or Riven or whatever you want to call him is like one of the hardest bosses you can fight relatively early in the game. And it's not part of the storyline. You don't have to fight him. But you have to farm him for a lot of the stuff you want to unlock. Different weapons, different wayfinders and stuff. He's one of the guys that drops that shit, and he is a douchebag. I bet I got a Flora imbuement on that. Okay, let's look at the map. It's this way. Is it literally just down? Yeah, it's right here. Question. I'll be in queue, then all of a sudden the screen says Wayfinder and turns. Are you on PlayStation or X Steam? I haven't ran into that issue yet on Steam. You might want to verify, have Steam verify your files. That sounds like more of an issue with the files than with the server connection issues. Lots of gloomstones. Lots of items. Not too bad. 8-minute clear time. That's actually pretty good.
Well, I'm at position 2002.
God bless the database update.
Yep, it's going pretty quick. The approximate wait time doesn't work, but that doesn't matter.
Fuck the approximate wait time.
Yeah.
Okay, what ability do I want to get this time? I can either get that one. Oh, that's the immunity frame one. Or I can get... Yeah, I'm going to get the ultimate. Gloom Shroud.
Oh, is that the ultimate Gloom Shroud? I guess.
Yeah, Gloom Shroud's your ulti.
Oh, yeah, that's the one I got as well. That's right.
Weapon power crit. This is crit. Rating crit power.
Really
That's...
blues.
Yeah, I was going out of my way to farm stuff. So I was stacking a lot of magic defense on mine at 1.2. I think we're gonna
Where
go.
did you farm? What stuff?
Shrikes outside in the open world. Resilience, physical damage, max health, and magic defense. I think I'm gonna stay with the goblin hacker for now. Let's see if we can upgrade any of these. We got 17. Oh yeah, we can. Hell yeah, we can. Let's turn that 17 into a 24. And let's turn that 20 into a 42. No new echo slots, though. Decent amount of stats, though.
I haven't upgraded anything yet. I didn't know that I had it unlocked to be able to upgrade.
To upgrade what?
Like what you just said.
Oh no, I was just changing out the artifacts that I had equipped.
Cool. Yeah, that's what I was doing too. Yep. I'm like, how are you upgrading? I was thinking to myself.
So another good one here, this Herald Echo, magic defense, break power. This is actually a relatively good echo.
Oh, Herald Echo? Yeah, I've got that one.
So that's a relatively good one. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. So you guys were asking about combining the echoes. I don't know if we can still combine the echoes. This is where I need blood to come back from the pisser.
Well, my position is 700 now.
Alright, well, let's look at my rewards tower real quick. I'm going to ask Blood if he remembers where the fuck that is.
What's that?
Combining echoes. Can we still do that?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, where the fuck?
If you go to where your echoes are, just tap T. It'll walk you through it. It's like multiple pages.
Echo type, matching increasing slots, echo menu, increasing power of echoes. Fusion of the echoes, enter the echo fusion menu, navigating the fusion tutorial.
Oh, I couldn't. I mean, I read that too, but I still couldn't figure it out. There's one of them, you have a star on it. The Herald Echo, there's like a star on it. Did it maybe automatically fuse?
No. Oh, yeah, my Herald Echo did get upgraded.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's got like a star. You see what I mean? It's got a
Yeah.
star next to it.
How the fuck did I do that?
Exactly.
Either that or I just rolled lucky on the Herald.
Yeah, it could be that.
I believe you just rolled lucky on there because you shouldn't get any stars, or until you actually start fusing into them. But they do have a chance of getting, I think, a 1 or a 2 star just off of chance. Everything else you'll have to like feed into on yourself.
Awesome. I'm entering the game.
It might end up being it's locked behind like another story quest, possibly.
Probably. That would make sense.
Because it should be a menu that pops up at the bottom left. I'll tell you here in a second, because apparently I'm getting in now, finally.
Yeah, me too. Literally loading into the game now. Hopefully we're good this time. But yeah, I couldn't figure out the fusion thing either. I mean, I read the whole thing about it with T, but I just couldn't figure out how to do it still.
That means you might be bugged, yeah. Quest locked for you. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's quest locked for me. For me still. Okay, no big deal. I'll get there soon.
Find the Stone Kings too. What am I supposed to do now?
Fast, dude, you used up all your fucking luck earlier, homie. You truly did.
So wait, where are you? Let me see if I can see you. Nah, we're in a different instance. Caleb, I'm literally standing where you're standing, but we're in a different instance. What's your game? What's your name in the game?
It doesn't work that way. Hang on. I want to check something before I say it.
Okay, I was gonna.
You guys all just saw my friend's code on stream. I'm just curious about something. Yeah. Friend's code hasn't changed from the beta.
Let me see if I could add it.
I'm gonna drop in WayFinder friend's code chat. If anybody wants to add me, feel free to.
She's a smuggler. Kestrel keeps a low profile.
All right, I just sent it. Let me know if you received it.
I think I just did. Nope. Nope.
Really?
Oh, I did on Steam.
Steam? Oh, okay, but I added you in the game. Oh, okay. That's strange. But does that mean we can see each other now, or? I wonder.
I'm trying to figure this out real quick.
Let me have a look. Social. Ending. Recent. Zone. Friends. Oh, I can't see anyone online. I mean, if you did accept it.
That's weird. It showed me a notice for a friend's request, and it had the Steam icon, but it didn't show me. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I just gave,
now it showed up in game.
Oh, okay. I just gave you mine as well. Oh, I'll put mine in the Oh yeah, there you are. Online. Let me see now. Invite to party. Remove friend. Report. Okay, reporting the player. For getting into the game after.
Alright, so I just got kicked out for being in the menu too damn long.
The two on the
Back
same
to 11,000.
Did you want to do it?
Fuck this game.
Did you want to do it together?
Which one?
Where are you up to now? I think I still need to do, because I got kicked out. I think I need to do the.
Yeah, I'm a couple quests ahead of you right now.
Yeah, I need to do that one.
Well, at least the queues are smaller at this point, Blood. So progress.
It's still 11,000.
Yeah.
Did you get kicked, Bud?
Yeah, I get kicked while I was trying to look for the Echo Fusion, and I got kicked for inactivity.
Oh,
So
they
it must
added
be-
that because that's new.
So they did add? They did add the
Yeah,
activity?
they did.
Oh,
So it's based on moving around. So if you're just in the menu trying to take care of things, you need to move around. And I
even
wasn't in it
that's
for
not-
very long, like maybe 3 minutes.
Oh my god. They must have just added it. I'll tell you why. There's no way I took less than 3 minutes taking my dog out for toilets earlier this morning. There's no way. I definitely took 5 minutes. Possibly a bit more, but I wasn't kicked. But I wasn't in the menu either, though. I was just like, character screen.
Did you try to verify the files on Steam, Michael? You might have to tag the CM, community managers on that one because that sounds doesn't sound like any of the issues I've been seeing people have. You might have some newfangled bugs, sir.
Trickster's key required. How do I get a Trickster's key? That's the first time I've seen this Trickster guy.
I don't remember how you get those, actually.
Okay, well, he wants me to play a game of chance. I don't have a key, so he's gonna have to wait.
Apparently, I was not supposed to come down here yet. Yeah, I would bring that up to Snarf and Solid, I think, because that is a really weird issue you're running into. I'm back. What's going on? How's the game? It's working. It's working somewhat. What's up, little? Watch, as soon as I said it's working somewhat, I'm going to get kicked traveling to Skylight. Nope. Get your ass in the queue, then eat. In that order, little.
In that order.
Which two-handed weapon? It depends on what Wayfinder you're going for, honestly. What Wayfinder, what kind of playstyle? Dude, you're running into that issue now. I'm hoping they get that you've reached the front of queue issue fixed soon.
That's never happened to me, that one.
It happened to me 3 times in a row.
Oh, wow.
You know what? Let me go hit the crafting station. We'll look over some of the two-handed weapons. What do you do if someone doesn't load? Is this a issue? What do you mean if someone doesn't load? Like someone doesn't
I think
load?
he means 5 minutes. I think when you're at the end and it says you're nearly in soon, and if this is what I heard from the devs, if it's more than 5 minutes and you're stuck on that, you got to restart. So if he's at the screen where it says you will be in the game soon, and like the timer is on 0, and if it's more than 5 minutes, you have to restart.
Pretty much. So you're not being able to load outside of the out of the tutorial. That has been a major issue people have been running into. If you're in the tutorial and you hit no instead of yes, that's one of the things that's causing that issue. If you hit yes to confirm that that's the wayfinder you want to do, then you shouldn't be running into that issue still, but that's just what the devs were saying recently. And that could still be people could still be running into that issue. Yeah, I've had to do that 3 times in a row today, Talus. Like, enter the portal, that omen, and it doesn't load. This is gonna almost happen. Shit, dude.
I like that they added the mechanic from Diablo 4 with the chests. Like, you come to a chest and you can't unlock it, you have to kill creatures. Diablo 4 has the same thing, added the same thing. Where you can't open it until you, like, do the event of the chest.
Honestly, Titan's Bane would probably be a good choice for a 2-hander. Yeah, Titan's Bane is probably going to be your best bet. Yeah, for Wingrave, I would go with Titan's Bane. Because the other ones are all focused on ability power, and I don't think you're going to be doing ability power damage with Wingrave, so I wouldn't go with any of the ones to specifically buff ability power damage.
Oh my god. Just felt quiet.
Yeah, well, they're not legendary weapons, but yeah, you can just buy the weapons instead of grinding for them if you really want to not grind for them. Which I might honestly do on some of the weapons. Hey, so they do have a fix for the end of queue issue. They found a fix for it that they're going to be deploying relatively soon because it looks to me like they already got the expanded database capacity done or almost completely done. So once everything with the database is wrapped up, they're going to be working on the end of queue issue. So that's good. I'm glad that they're putting a priority into that issue. Thank you for pointing that out, Micah. I'm not liking the looks of this loading screen.
Nah, you're alright. I was like that once as well.
Yeah, if it's that far along, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Now, if it was down to like 25% of that meter, then yeah, worry.
That's when it's like, why isn't it loading? Yeah. Could be because there's a lot more players now in the Highlands. Why it's waiting a bit longer.
That's a good possibility because there should be a lot of people in the Highlands at this point.
I'm loving it. I'm already so addicted. It's not good. The wife's not gonna like it.
True. AP would help, or ability power would help with the heals. But honestly, if you're going two-handers with Windgrave, I don't think you're really wanting to focus on the heals. You just want to get some more damage in.
What? I did do it. Oh, it means the other way around, I think. Like this. There we go.
All right, we here?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that this loading screen can go fuck itself.
Oh wow, yeah, it's never gone that long before. I've never seen it go that long.
It's only because I said you were fine.
Yep. Damn it,
Blame
Blood.
it all on blood.
All right. I'm going to close the webcam and run to the bathroom because at least if I'm on this loading screen, I can't AFK out, right?
True.
Yeah, it might be another phase of that database rollout.
This gives me a chance to catch up Caleb and then we can party together. Yeah, I'm fighting that golden glowing guy, mysterious assailant. Just got him. Bring the tracer to Omen. Will do. So you know how we're collecting the memory fragment? Those golden orbs?
Yeah.
Is that being stored somewhere or we need those? Because I'm collecting every time I see them.
Yes, the memory fragments are used in general for most like upgrades, specifically with echoes and stuff like that. Because eventually, once you get to a certain point, there will be an upgrade center for those echoes.
Okay.
And you can combine the echoes to make more powerful echoes. So definitely want to keep out for those because you can run out of those pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm even going like, you know, out of the box and looking, searching every corner and I'm finding them, so. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, probably you don't really have to go out of your way too much for them. They're usually everywhere, but if you don't like play enough, sometimes you can run out.
Yeah, true.
At least
FYI, Solid Age just posted, we're in the process of starting that database upgrade. There will be possible disconnects.
Well, I have
But I'm in the queue.
Well, let's see. Am I going to travel to Skylight? Because I just finished the quest, Caleb, that you had with that mysterious assailant guy. Yeah, cool. I loaded out. Awesome.
Where did he just post that?
Caleb just finished that.
Was in the Wayfinder general chat.
Why does he post in the general? It gets lost so quickly.
Yeah. Well, I think it was just kind of like spur of the moment, so just letting
Did he
people
pin
know.
it?
And then he'll do that, and then he'll go and update on the actual server alerts.
No, he didn't even pin it. Here it is. I found it. Thank God.
New quest.
Honestly,
So are we still having that?
was hoping that the load screen would go away.
Well, apparently he just solid. I just went blank. They just released an announcement saying we're probably gonna get some disconnects anyway because they're doing those updates now.
That sounds good. I vote
So
two-hander.
it probably
Also, is
won't
this
work.
game about finding your way? What's up, Doc? Yeah, so they must be
So should I
doing.
go ahead and leave this queue, or am I okay?
You should be okay in the
Does it
queue.
just mean disconnects in game? Okay.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, like, is this disconnects from all servers or like?
So let me read off this latest announcement. 7:30 p.m. my time, which was like 15 minutes ago. We believe we have identified the fix for the into queue. Not many people in the game. We're deploying a fix when this is ready. We're also looking at expanding. We are also looking to expand capacity over our database upgrade. Expand capacity once our database upgrade is complete. We'll post
So
once
is
these two
there
things are complete.
even more people playing now, or is there less than launch day?
There'll definitely be
We've
more.
doubled the player base overnight.
Damn. So, because I was like, they keep talking about continuously having to upgrade, and I'm like, are we just getting, like, are we multiplying? What's happening?
Yes.
Because I honestly thought it would be the opposite. I thought everybody would be here for launch day, and then it would quiet down.
Especially with all the server issues, that's kind of what I was hoping for today, honestly. As much as I didn't want to see players quitting the game, I was kind of hoping people would kind of fuck off for a week.
Yeah.
But
then
no.
people wouldn't have a reason to bitch.
Yes. Yes. The problem is that there's a lot of people here that are a lot of people in the official Discord that are salty motherfuckers, and they needed more
yeah.
fuel for the salt farm.
Fuel for the salt farm.
I was in the general last night just watching it, and it was going nuts, and I'm just like laughing, like just like guys, just chill. People were losing their mind.
Yeah, that's as much as I didn't want to see a queue right there. It's nice to see 10,400 instead of fucking 22,000.
Yeah, yeah. Well, what about 100k?
I'm saying, because I started out at like just below 11k.
Yeah.
When I joined a few minutes ago. And I'm about to be
I
under
was at
4K.
11k, and within half an hour I was in. So, you remember Caleb when I was at 11k while you were playing? And
Yep.
Look, and I've been in now for a while, so it goes pretty quick.
Hey, nice capture idea. I just looked at the stream and I see what you did with the queue. That's very smart.
Oh no.
I figured why
Yeah,
not. So
right.
I kept having to change screens to check the queue amount when I was like browsing Discord and shit.
So I wasn't loading into anything or going anywhere, just walking around the city, and I got an error. While processing the request, please try again later.
That's probably that disconnect they were talking about then.
That's good here. So 10K is looking like 40 minutes to get through the line once it starts going down. And yeah, that once the database update is done, they should be moving the capacities up again, because they were bumping the capacity up every 15 minutes. But what happened was they hit when a bunch of people got DC'd, they bumped the capacity up. The database crashed the server. Everybody got DC'd, and they're like, "Ah, fuck." Guess we need to get the database upgraded so we can start bumping the capacity again.
But I just got disconnected. I don't know why, but it said couldn't process my request, but I didn't ask for anything. I
Yeah.
wasn't even moving between anywhere. I was just in the city.
So we're getting there. Who knows? Maybe the game's going to be stable as fuck by tomorrow. Because I'm really counting on the database upgrade. Like, based off the amount of people we have playing, based off the queue times we're seeing, the database upgrade should put them at the ability to put the servers above the capacity of the current player base in game and the queues that we're seeing right now. And then Saturday rolls around, we go from like the first day we went from 12,000 users, we went to like over like 40,000 people trying to play today. And then Saturday rolls around, we'll probably be at like 80,000 people, and Snarf might have a fucking heart attack at that point.
Hey, it is Saturday for me, Caleb. For me, it's already Saturday, the 19th.
Okay, you give me a little
Snarf
hope there.
quits his job.
No. Don't say such things.
I'm back work. Usually I work, because I work night shift, back on Sunday night, but I've got an RDO, so back on Monday night.
Yellow.
Yo.
Yellow.
Oh, it's Paul.
Yeah.
Oh, aka Irish Pride. I like that.
What's up, Polly boy?
Oh, tired. Tired.
You sound like it.
Yeah. It's been a long day. It's been a long one. Yeah.
Working on that, bro. I actually just DC'd a minute ago.
There's
With
a
all the
PlayStation icon near you, Paul.
He does play on
You said
PlayStation.
what? Yeah. In the queue thing there. Waiting here at the moment.
Hey Caleb, I'm right behind you on the queue. You're on 8,400. I'm on 8,8. I'm on 8,8.
Nice.
Sorry, I went from 10,000 to 6,284, so it's all right.
Yeah, that's pretty quick. Going pretty quick.
Yeah, the keys are definitely speed up.
But I'm afraid
gonna
it's
say,
only
it-
going quick because people are getting disconnected.
It's only been
that's
like 15 minutes
probably
and I'm more
true.
than halfway through.
That's what I'm afraid about. That like the only reason why it's going quickly is because of how I just got disconnected. They're getting disconnected.
Yeah, right
No,
now they're
gonna give
doing
up.
some server upgrades, and that's causing some random DCs.
Ah, okay. So that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh well, that's what they're telling you. Yeah. Go wait till you get about 2 steps into the game. They're like, all right, well, he's played long enough. He's got to go.
He had a good run.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you been having a rough run at it so far, Paul?
Oh no, I said today's right on. So the first time I've actually got to sit down for much. Rather than I've been on the move since fucking hours, man. Early hours, and yeah, it's fucking
what do you
throbbing,
do?
man.
Is it work?
Oh, something like that, man.
Okay.
Nah, I got a 2-month-old daughter, man.
Oh.
And our fridge went out, our dryer went out, our fucking hot water heater went out, all at the same time.
Oh god damn.
So I had to fix.
Bad time.
I had to fix the fridge. I got the dryer back up and going. We got the heater back up and going. The water heater up and going, and it's just it's fucking exhausting.
Yeah, that would be, man.
How does that make you feel?
Oh man, it makes me feel great, yeah.
I was like, this is a therapy
Ooh.
session now.
That's bad timing, Ashton.
Yeah.
It makes it feel like to
man.
be in a.
And I'm still streaming, Jack, because I'm still trying to play the game. Yeah.
Well, I see it like this, man. Could always be
I
worse.
wanted to spend money in the store, Ashton. I bought $50 worth of ruin silver. Why would you do that, Ashton? Don't do anything just yet until they fix everything. This guy spent money already in the store. Crazy.
Hey, just wing it to beat it, alright? It'll work out or it won't.
Try to copy a better starter weapon before Papa got into the game.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the rune silver from my exalted pack, but I haven't emailed them yet either.
You probably don't need to. They probably know about it, and they see who's received it, who didn't. They've got a database for it, I'm pretty sure. They know who got what. So I'm sure they'll fix it, and everyone will get their stuff. I only bought a $22 one.
Yeah, I say same.
Yeah, because I'm in Australia, so everything's USD, so it's more expensive for me. So the $150 pack is $165 for me.
That's the other reason I
I
didn't.
was gonna say,
They said to
Australian
email, not make
dollars
the
are
support ticket.
freaking terrible.
Yeah, it is, man. Especially when I buy games on Steam and it's US based. Like, god damn it.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, so I will probably, like, I mean, if I keep enjoying it and they fix it a lot and I play it a lot. I probably will buy the Exalted pack before release.
I mean, you got 6 months.
Oh, is it 6 months? Is that how long I have until?
Yep.
February. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, it's a long time then for me to get the XP boost for the what is it? The tower, whatever it's called. The
Yeah, for
permanent XP boost.
the
What's it called?
rewards tower. Took me a minute.
Rewards tower. Yeah.
God damn, that should not have taken me that long to come up with that word. Shh.
Yeah, with all that game time you have in it, you should have already known by now.
I've only put in 3 keys.
Caleb's
Don't
a
get me
little slow.
started on that right now.
That's more than me. I think I only got like 2.
Guys are hilarious. But yeah, so I wouldn't mind that. Probably one of the main reasons why to get it is to get the permanent XP for that. That's probably huge.
So I have a big question. 'cause
I
haven't
want
been
the
here all day today.
exclusive hero. Yes, little.
Have any of us at least gotten into a game together?
Well, I was going
Together?
to
No.
invite Caleb.
So there's
That
this
would
little
end up.
thing going on. Well, yeah, okay. So me and him were on at the same time. Other than that, I have not been on at the same time as anybody else all goddamn day.
Except for with me.
Yeah, except for that like 30 seconds before we both got dropped.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Wait, did you
Because
get dropped? No, you're still on, aren't you? No, I see you're in the queue
No,
again.
he
Yeah,
got
yeah.
dropped.
No. I dropped.
Wow.
But I'm in at the same time as you very soon. It looks like me and you are
So I
both
went
queuing
from
at the same time, so.
3,379 back up to 3,389.
Back up? I've never gone up.
Like I'm sitting. Yeah, like I'm sitting here watching it. It goes from 79. I'm like, all right, that's not bad. Joe's spectating. Like, wait a minute.
You're gaining? How the hell are you gaining?
That's probably a good idea, Ashton.
Well, I've made it
What kind of G Fuel
Oh,
are
wait,
you
there we go.
drinking? I've been rotating between these 2 flavors right here. So I've been drinking peach rings. This one I like. This is the one I'm drinking right now. And then I've been drinking this one here, which is the blueberry lemonade. And then I've been using the raspberry lemonade for my hydration flavor. So I'm kind of rotating between 3 different flavors right now. What?
He's being nice while we're talking. We don't want to hear his G Fuel,
He said, I'll be
conspiracy.
People
there if I
ask
talk
me
to
a
you
question.
bastards, Yeah. No, it's
He's
fine.
got all
It's
the
fine.
lame flavors anyway, so it's all good.
I just get all the
Oh,
I
okay.
tend to
Not
agree.
all the
Okay, the
flavors.
peach ring flavor is fucking good. The
never
fucking
tried it.
raspberry lemonade, I'm not a huge fan of right now.
I can't get it in
Oh,
Australia.
I actually like the raspberries.
I can't get G Fuel in Australia.
That
I don't know,
sucks.
like,
Wait.
it's,
Well, you guys
Why
got
not?
Sneak over there, don't you?
we what?
So I think you guys got Sneakers. That may be the UK that has Sneak. I can't remember.
I think it's the UK.
It's UK.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe.
think it's us.
I was gonna say, I think Australia's just weird about energy drinks in general.
Forget G Fuel. Buy the sweet and sour Patch Kids energy drinks.
Strawberry lychee. So the lychee's what worries me about that one, Swag. The lychee's the part that worries
Snarf
me about
added
that.
a new update in announcements.
Oh God. Okay, brace yourself,
Implementing a
peoples.
server-wide hotfix.
Let's read it.
Oh, hey.
Let's read it. What are they saying?
Everyone, we are
really
implementing
don't.
a server-wide hotfix to apply all missing founder pack items. Players who experience any missing rune silver, blah 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 blah. Basically, it paid to wait. I didn't have to send the fucking email, boys.
Yeah, I
Oh,
told
so
you.
they're doing that already?
I told you wouldn't have
Yeah.
to do it anyway, Caleb. They're gonna fix it.
Man, they're multitasking that well. That's crazy.
If you are in
Well,
the
there's
game, you
100.
will need to travel. If you are outside of the game, you will see the items next time you log in. Good shit. Okay, didn't need to send the email. Bravo. I'm okay with this.
All right.
Stay out of general from Wayfinder. People are still saying
Yup.
so much crap. Oh my gosh.
Oh, fuck me.
You should have waited a little bit, Ashton.
Yesterday I gave all the salty kids in Wayfinder General a tip. I said, hey, I've got a fix. All of you uninstall the game, get refund so I can get into the game.
You're damn right.
I said only the salty, to all the salty people, just uninstall if you're crying so much about it so I can actually get in. who's not crying about it.
Yeah, I mean,
so
Should I retry the queue again? I'm still loading.
I'm on 4.9.
how long have
Caleb,
you
you're on
been
4.
staring at the you're at the front of Q screen, Little?
Oh yeah.
Like 5 minutes.
Nah, leave.
Yep,
Leave.
leave.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
What?
After 5 minutes, yeah. If you're stuck there for 5 minutes, you have to restart. Legit.
That's what I was
Yo.
thinking, but I was also like, I don't know if there's any other reason for it either.
If you go to server alerts in WayFinder, he says it. If you go down a little bit more.
Yeah.
It's a
So
bug.
I jumped from 2,275 to 2,000, like basically 2,700. I'm now back down to 2,500, 2,600.
That is so
whatever.
weird. I've never seen that queue go up. Like, what are you doing to go higher in the queue? I don't understand.
You know
Maybe
what?
something with PlayStation?
I have the answer. I know exactly why his queue times are bouncing up and
Because I
down.
was talking shit.
No. Bass, stop fucking with the server, bro. I know it's you. I know you're fucking cutting in line again.
Oh,
Okay,
it's Blood,
I'm just
is
gonna
it?
cancel the queue.
Blood knows how to cut
What's
the
up?
queue.
Yeah, I wish I
You're the
did.
one who says you know who
See me
how to
end
cut
up at
Oh,
20,000.
no, it's Bass.
Oh, no, it's
Bass
not
is the
bad.
one that keeps cutting in the line.
Oh, is it Bass? Oh,
Yep.
Bass knows. That's right. I forgot who it was. It was Bass or Blood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it was
Freaking
like I
low.
said, 2,275, man. It dropped me up to like 2,700, but I'm back down to
By this
2,435
time,
at the moment.
Me and Caleb will catch up to you. He's on 4.2. I'm
Yeah,
on 4.6.
Yeah, the wait times
back
it's
at
showing you guys
10,000.
is very much so not accurate. They still don't have enough data to get that estimated wait time number to populate correctly.
Yeah, so it's 000. It'll just always show.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's bugged.
No beers on
like this, at
Friday?
least it's
Well,
not
I didn't have a
Outriders.
beer. I had a Monster Beast though. No caffeine, but I had this thing earlier. Peach one. Pretty good.
No, Ashton, they
Yeah.
implemented it for once it does work. So they put it in there for now, but once it does work, the approximate time will, yeah, like tomorrow, next day, it'll work properly. But they just wanted to put it in now.
I wish Johnny. They're really good. Dude, honestly, those Beast drinks are really good. If you're of legal drinking age, I would highly recommend trying them.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah, good
Uh,
job.
Right in front of it.
Yeah.
Put a disclaimer. Yeah. as long as you're of legal age, go for it.
Gets an email from G Fuel. So when did
Hey,
you want to be a
What
legal
age you
drinker?
talking about?
That's also why I'm calling
That's a
them
little
Beast
sus,
and
right?
not the other thing.
But also, every country is different too. Like Australia at 18. At 18, you can drink, drive, everything. In America, you can't,
Which-
right? You need to be 21,
No,
22.
no. 21. I think they might be jumping the age up to like 25. I think at some point.
You're kidding
I
me.
don't
They're thinking of putting it higher.
know. I know they were at one point. Yeah.
I can honestly believe that. I mean,
Yeah.
different
At one
I mean,
point,
they bumped the smoking age from 18 to 21, so
Did they really?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
smoke
America's been
anyway.
like that for quite a
I don't
few
like
years
people
now.
who smoke. I've never smoked.
I
I-
haven't smoked cigarettes, man, in 12 years, man.
Just
It's
a
been
kush.
a little longer than that, I think, for me too. Ashton, that's the spirit, bro.
I may work tomorrow, but I'm not losing my place in game.
I'm at Q.
Damn right, gonna come back and still be in the queue.
Exactly.
He's nuts.
You can go work a full day's time and come back and still be waiting.
Have someone press space for you.
Wait, Paul, have
Oh,
you
yeah.
even got to play the game yet?
No, man. Nah, not yet, brother. Nope.
I probably
I
won't
picked
play
it up.
all night. I might try to get on early tomorrow to try to get in before the queue gets too full. I have a bad feeling that we're going to get the server capacity issues all fixed today, and the queue is going to be like nothing or really, 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 really small. And then tomorrow we're going to have everybody because the weekend's slamming the servers, and we're going to be back to square fucking one.
I mean, you already know, brother. You already know it's gonna be like that, man.
So like figure right now the server capacity is like 20,000, right? And No. Say right now the server capacity like 20,000. We're working on basically doubling the server capacity. We've got a queue of around 10,000. That puts us at 30,000. And if we jump up to 50,000 people, then we still have a goddamn fucking effing queue of 10,000. So, I don't know. I'm not hopeful about tomorrow, but I think that we're going to get most of the issues resolved tonight. And then we're going to have more issues pop up Saturday. And then probably get everything settled again by Sunday. And then everybody playing next week while I have to work.
You have to work.
Fuck you bastards.
I mean, listen, it's not too late. Just, do the adult thing, fake your death, and
Fake your death.
keep working. It'll be alright.
Hey, yesterday, last night I told him to quit his job, man. That was my
Yeah,
idea.
exactly.
Hey, let's
See?
quit your job, man.
Yeah, man. Don't worry about paying bills or getting by. It'll be alright. Yeah. Like I might cut off the power and shit, but it'd be like, it's alright. Let's go to like the local park, man, and set up a TV there. McDonald's or whatever, man.
It reminds me of a video of a guy who just freaking plugs his car outlet right into a freaking Walmart outlet. And the security's like, you can't do that. And it's just like, what do you mean I can't do that?
What? Yeah, exactly.
I was like, I need to plug it in somewhere.
Gotta be honest, if I see some shit like that, I'm just like, you know what, man? you do you, dude. Go for it.
That's good. I haven't been keeping up with the chat enough to know if they were going to be working the weekends, so I'm good to hear they're working the weekends. I'll see you tomorrow, Yuri. Hey, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab some more water.
Good idea. More water.
Have a good night, mate.
More water to put G Fuel in.
Oh man.
I put my my friend's code in the friend code section. So when you guys when you guys get in, just add me.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah.
It's awful bold of you to assume we're gonna get in at some point.
Hey, we will. I mean, hey, I've played for 3 hours.
He said,
I have more faith in you getting in than anybody else because you're on PlayStation. So
No, PlayStation's worse now. PC's the best. I played for 3.5, 4 hours straight.
We get worse?
Yeah.
Brother, I've been jumping up in line, man. I'll get down and then all of a sudden I'll jump up a couple hundred and I'll go back down. I'll jump back up a couple hundred, man.
Yeah, whatever fix they did to get PC players in, they screwed something up for the console players.
Yeah, I mean, I see it like this. I don't know if any of you played out right or when it came out, man, but it was a clusterfuck, man, for the first 8 months of the game.
No, Craig Tisman, the servers are up. They're not down.
So the fact that they're already trying to implement fixes and shit, man, like, yeah. Appreciate that. Like I said, for the first 8 months of Outriders, it was practically unplayable, man. It was a shit show.
Outriders.
Actually,
yeah, I played it. I played Outriders. I'm trying to remember what Outriders was. I played it.
It was a sci-fi looter shooter, man.
That's
like
right.
It was a great concept, but people that could fly, they fucked it up.
Enix.
People could fly through them, yeah.
Was it Square Enix, Bloodchuck?
I'm pretty sure it was.
Nope, PCF. People Could Fly is the one that made it.
Or was it published?
Yeah, it was published through Square Enix.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, the same company that made, was it the Gears of War or whatever, man? It's the one that...
Yeah, the queue times aren't too bad right now, honestly. I'd say 45 minutes to an hour.
Damn well. Knowing damn well when they broke shit, man. Like, nobody's gonna be there over the weekend to fix it. And every time they would drop an update, like, sure enough, man, like, fucking, they'd fix one thing and, like, break 60 others. And it's like, alright, you know what?
Alright.
Just stop touching the game.
Solid Edge just posted another one. Says our next push will fix the bug where you can't get into the game when you're at the front of the queue. ETA 5 minutes.
Wait, what?
So basically, you can't get out of queue.
Our next push will fix the bug where you can't get into the game when you're in the front of the queue. ETA 5 minutes.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
So stay in the queue because people might get fucking kicked from the server in a minute.
But I know people have gotten that one. I've never gotten that one before, but that's good.
Does that mean the queue
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Johnny? And is it Bread? Bread, I got the I don't know, I got the server rack off Facebook Marketplace. But I do some AI shit and some home game servers on it.
Really
I've
down.
definitely noticed it's slower now since they've been trying to implement.
1031.
Caleb, we can't hear you, by the way.
I can't
Where?
hear him talking to us.
Eh? Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
I have a toggle
He
on
set
my
it up
foot
for
pedal
antics.
so I can deafen Discord so I don't talk over you guys when I answer chat.
Oh, nice. On the foot pedal, huh? Oh,
Mhm.
Look at you, professional. Professional streamer, man. I was never like that.
This man said he's done with us.
All I know is
Set it
that
up for
if I
antics.
was the parent of any of these people, I would probably go to jail for trying to end my bloodline.
Damn right, man.
In the Discord server?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Wayfinder? Oh, yeah, bro. It is so toxic. I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like it for any game. Legit. It's
Nice
so
shit, Johnny.
bad.
How long did you have to wait, Johnny?
It sucks too, because all of them are just feeding off of each other.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which is making it even freaking worse. So
Dude, it's
one
so
person
fucking
says something
bad,
and then
man.
Somebody else freaking.
Most of them are kids. There's no way some of them are like 25. You know, most of them, there must be like 13, 14 that say some of the stupid shit I've ever seen.
I
I'm just
mean,
like,
I'm gonna be honest, man. Some of the dumbest shit I've heard is coming from people that rolled up to know better, man.
yeah.
Like,
you're
come on,
right.
dude, you know better. Like,
You're right about
what
that
are you
one
doing?
too. Yeah, you're right about that one too, yeah.
Like, I expect that shit from a child, man, but you're like fucking 30. Come on, man.
Like they've never played a game before, you know what I mean? They just released.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
you've never entered a beta, you know, something like that. Come on. Like, what? This was expected.
Yeah, no. If going into early access,
Maybe
like,
this
I
is a
expect
hot
bugs.
take, but
and
anyone that is actively griping like this, you're not part of the community.
Yeah.
I 100% agree. Like,
They don't help out at all. They get in the game, they see a bug, they don't probably even report it. Yeah. There's zero help. I mean, Caleb had someone in the chat earlier, like who also like bitched or said something like, "This has never happened" or something like that.
okay,
And
yeah, hang on.
They tried to put it to what game? Blue Protocol. They tried to make this game same as Blue Protocol. Are you serious? Not even close.
Okay, so remember how I was saying earlier that today's been relatively good? I only had to mute or hide timeout somebody from chat like one time in the last 2 days, and I was really surprised by that.
Yeah.
That number's gone up, by the way, since I made that fucking statement.
What's the number
I've
at?
noticed it too.
Yeah, Blue Protocol boy disappeared.
Yeah, thank God. Because that was just
I was
ridiculous.
especially because like right as I was leaving earlier, we got into that big argument with those few people who were in chat, and I was like, "Good luck, Caleb."
Yeah.
Freaking guy was being all weird about the reviews and stuff like that. Saying that they were
Yeah,
bad.
we've definitely had to time out more people today than yesterday.
Because like I get that we're a comfortable community, but like
That
so we
some
don't
things are
watch
just
it.
some things are just stupid to say. Like just beyond like makes no sense. They don't have like, you know, they're not coming from
Because,
any
like,
information.
If you're talking like that, there's no way you're watching the stream. We're constantly speaking highly of this game.
Yeah.
Well, some of the people just want to come in and argue, really.
Yeah, there's always those.
Like, somebody made the comment on Reddit earlier. I was looking through some of the Reddit posts, and somebody made the comment on Reddit. It's like, if you guys are that salty over the game, why are you still here? And they're like,
Nice.
because I like pissing you guys off.
Wow.
Or like, oh, bro.
I mean,
yeah, that sounds about right.
It sounds like a boy with no father. That's what it sounds like.
100% the
Yeah,
game
right.
is worth $20.
at the bare minimum, yeah.
To be completely honest, if the Exalted pack was $300, I still would have fucking bought it.
The thing
and I
is,
still
though,
wouldn't be
they-
bitching about it like I am right
they're
now.
crying, and it's free. It's a free game. That's what I also don't get with these people who are bitching. It's actually a free game. Like, just wait till it releases, actually releases, and play it.
Okay.
Don't, yeah, I don't
Yeah.
understand that. I just don't understand. How can you buy something and then bitch? I don't get it.
Man. Some people will just find reasons to bitch, just to
When
bitch,
it's
man.
free,
So.
you know, like if it wasn't free, a little bit you could bitch, I guess. But it's a free game, and no one forced you to buy any pack.
So Ashton just said that they got their Exalted Pack stuff now, so that's working. So as soon as I get on, I should be able to play as the other characters and shit. Fuck yeah.
Who are you gonna play as? We're still in this.
Well, Venomous is the other character I wanted to play with. Me and Blood both want to play with Venomous, so when Blood gets in, he can play as Venomous.
Yeah, because I think it's like if we're different people. Like, yeah. For the synergies, right?
Yeah. What's about that, Paul? What, Paul?
She was one of the ones I was looking at. They're playing potentially.
Yeah, she's a pretty cool character. I want to play Venomous and Sinja are two of the characters I'm looking at playing. Other than Nis, I'm actually going to be playing a lot. Like, not because I had to start as Nis, but because I genuinely really like playing as Nis.
Yeah, I'm liking it so far too.
That's pretty much me with Silo as well. Because I wanted to play Kairos, but I was also like, I just really like Silo.
His abilities really synergize well together. I feel like when I read all the
I
characters,
was also
Silo
afraid
is
he was
really
because they were talking about nerfing him pretty good, but he honestly doesn't feel too different.
Well, I feel like they buffed Nis. I think they made it. They either buffed Nis or they nerfed Silo, and they brought some of the health pools of the monsters down. Is kind of what I think.
Almost feel like the nerfing or the buffing that they did is not going to be the official just yet, because we are doing way more damage than we should.
Yeah, I 100% agree.
Who was it? Someone killed the stone golem at like level 3, and I think that's like a level 8 or 9 mob.
Oh, what?
Damn.
Yeah, the damage numbers we're seeing is.
The heroic one.
I think Ashton, are you asking if I'm not going to be playing Heroic Kairos, or are you asking? Are you saying you didn't get your Heroic Kairos still?
Yeah, I'm confused as well the way he says it. The way he said it.
I was looking at that message and just waiting for you guys to stop talking for a minute because I was like, curious.
What's your stream? Just tell us to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I meant you're playing him. I got him. Okay, yeah, you did get him. Yeah, I'm gonna play Heroic Kairos at some point too. It's just his play style is not like my normal go-to. I like playing support or tanky characters, and I honestly feel like Nis has a lot of tank potential if you play her right. Paul's.
He's accused of slow down.
Paul, is that you?
Yes.
You smart ass motherfucker.
288 now.
327.
Oh my god. Okay, Paul, it's not just you. I just went up by 500.
Oh, hey, man.
I just
what are
went
you on?
from 7,098 to 7,401.
Are you on PC?
Dude, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm on PC.
Oh, I'm on PC. I've never gone up. What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, no,
I don't.
Just saying I was slowing down and I went up.
Mike is at 1,700.
Sorry.
We're about to have a bunch of us all hit the server at the same time.
Yeah, I'm on 2-3.
I was gonna say this may not work out the way they're hoping
Yeah,
it will.
535.
Currently at 236. Sorry, I'm waiting for them to jump me back up to 1,000, man, since I was talking shit for 2 seconds there. Okay, you got jokes. Okay. Alright, we're gonna break up.
The devs can hear you. Trust me. They've got your IP.
Yeah, they said, alright, smart ass. We'll give you something to
Bro,
laugh
if the
about.
if the devs were hearing me and it was dictating something about our queue times, I would not have been spending the last 2 days playing Login Screen Simulator.
Yeah. Well, with one of them, I was playing Teamfight Tactics while I was waiting for the very first time. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna another game.
Yeah. Alright, I'll stop. Gotta get thrown out of Caleb's chat. Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm 164 now.
Yeah, look, we can all play that game. That's what I'm on.
Paul, you're laughing now, but just wait until you get the bug that started this whole thing happens to you as you get in the game.
Oh, dude, I'm waiting for it. It's like, it
so
happens. It happens.
The bug was you couldn't get out of the tutorial.
Oh shit.
And some people are still having that issue.
That's my luck. Oh hell yeah, man! I'm down to 81 now. Let's go.
Well, there should be no zero time now.
Any hour now, I should be in.
Yeah, I'm at
you'll get in.
1800.
They
I'm
fixed-
the queue times have definitely improved. And they should
long
start
as-
the 15-minute updates to the server capacity
Yep.
again.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you've been stuck where you've been stuck at for like, I don't know, at least a good solid 5 minutes now, man.
No. I've been
think.
watching it go down. This is one of the few times I've actually been watching the fucking number go down, which I
It
don't
actually
normally
goes
do.
down.
Coming. Oh hell yeah, I'm at 34 now.
Because it actually goes down. That's why it's good. Before, when it wasn't, when we didn't know if it's going up
Hey,
or down,
thanks
what's
for the
going on with it,
subscription, Mr. Smitty.
just skip it.
I have.
Speeding
yeah.
up again.
My
And
luck
I'm
is
in.
back. Oh, look out, guys! Bass is starting to cut in line again.
No, here we go.
He got his
Oh,
lucky
wait.
cookies back.
Hmm.
The wizard.
Paul,
He's the king of the bass.
Yo.
what's going on?
I'm in now.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Who are you choosing?
Well, I can only choose between at the moment Wingrave, Silo, or Nis.
Yeah, those are the, you can only start all the other ones are unlockable, but those are the 3 you have to pick as your starter.
Ah, fair. Okay.
So they forced
Okay,
you to
goes.
pick one of them.
We'll go Nis then.
Good choice. Good
I'm
choice.
Nis, and Caleb is Nis, and now you're Nis.
Everybody's Nis.
Well, I'll make sure that Silo brings you some bread so you can make me a sandwich with those 2 knives you got.
But you know, that's
Damn right. Listen, I'll be in the kitchen making sandwiches all night. You just tell me what you want.
Hey Caleb, you know why that's not good that everyone's picking this? Because then they see it, and then Nerf is coming.
You're damn right.
That's what's gonna happen.
Oh no, dude! I've been saying for the last 2 days. After the first time I did Shadow Step, Nis is getting effing nerfed. Be ready for it because Shadow Step is doing like 3 times more damage than it should be right now.
The devs are listening to you, man. Say the opposite.
I'll take the peanut butter
Shadow
and
Step
fluff.
is really weak. I wish it was doing more damage.
What are you playing?
Wayfinder.
What are you playing?
Currently nobody at the second. It just came out yesterday.
Who the hell are you talking to?
God, Caleb.
The voices in his
and
head.
The other guys.
The voices in his head.
The voices.
Well, I mean, I do speak to myself quite
I'm
often.
like 10 drinks in and they're all talking to me right now.
Tell us the Wayfinder devs.
You forgot about us.
I
What's
know
gonna
I'm
be
having
funny
a
is
bad
if he
day.
had us on speaker and she can hear us too.
I'm
All
Damn
talking
right.
the same voices.
The wife's making
Huh?
what is she making? She made some kind of
Nah, it's his
Just how many
wife.
times I've had an argument with myself. Yeah.
pumpkin soup. Yeah, that's what she made.
Mike is at
You guys ever
100.
gotten that hungry? You guys ever gotten that hungry that it doesn't matter what the food is, it's the best food?
No. Never.
Like doesn't matter what you
Yes
eat.
and no,
Like, it's
because
so good.
as long as it's supposed to be food, yes. But if it's not normally food, no.
Yeah, true.
There's no amount of hunger that's gonna make certain foods taste good to me. And I'm not a picky eater, so we're not gonna go into detail on what those foods are.
Hey, Caleb.
Yeah.
So no Rocky Mountain oysters for you.
But bingo. No Rocky Mountain oysters and no insects unless they're snails with a lot of
I agree
butter.
with insects,
I've
but
never
also
eaten
oysters.
insects, and you're saying what kind of insects can you eat? I mean, I've never tried snail.
Ants,
I'm
grasshoppers,
at the front
snails.
now. And I think maybe I'm getting in. I don't know. I got the
I
please
had
wait.
kangaroo. I've had kangaroo, crocodile, snake. That's about it.
I've never had snake. I've had
Yeah.
alligator, crocodile. I've had kangaroo.
Getting in.
Where have you had kangaroo?
I've had roo, I've had shark, I've had
Well, I live in Australia.
alligator.
so I've had it here.
Yeah,
I've
no, not
had-
you. You
Yeah,
two,
Caleb.
Agnes. All in Caleb.
A bit of everything else.
Dude, there was a place in Sacramento that would serve you almost any kind of meat you wanted that wasn't human. They had
I mean, it's awful bold
ostrich,
to assume they didn't serve
buffalo.
metal.
What?
Said awful bold of you to assume they didn't, serve human as well. Yeah.
So you tell me they serve the extraterrestrial stuff?
maybe.
Damn
Yeah,
right.
they definitely had ET on the menu. Yeah. Nah, dude. When I'm drinking, I don't like eating. Period. Nothing tastes good if I drink too much.
At the end of it, though, when you're when you finish drinking, 2 hours after, you're hungry, aren't you? Like that's when it's like a burger time.
No.
Nah, man.
Nope.
Oh, really?
No, when I did drink, I would wake up, start drinking again, and didn't bother to eat.
When I did start drinking, I honestly don't remember any of that. And then I woke up and I was somewhere else. I don't know.
So you're asking if the Irishman and the German man are hungry after drinking? No, because we just go grab a Guinness or some other heavy beer and start the party over again.
Good. Well, I grew up in Germany, so I lived there for like 9 years before I came to Australia.
Why are you in Australia then?
We moved here from Germany. The parents, and I was young. I was like 11 years old, and we had friends here, and then yeah.
So
how did you?
Were you born in Australia and then go to Germany, or born in Germany and then come back?
I was gonna say there's 2 years still missing there.
Yeah,
You said you were in Germany for 9.
Yeah, I was born in Serbia, so I'm originally from Serbia.
Oh,
Serbia.
Hell no.
Yeah. So then the war happened in 1990, and when the war started, we ran away to Germany. We were like refugees in Germany.
I'll be damned.
Dang.
We were citizens there and for a while, and yeah, about 9 years later, we moved to Australia. In 1998. Yeah, 1998, I came to Australia.
Damn.
Okay, you're older than you sound. That also explains the accent. Because I was like, wait,
was
if he
gonna
moved
say,
to
I was like,
Australia at the age of 11, how the fuck does this motherfucker have such a heavy Australian accent if he immigrated there?
Yeah, I've been here for
You've been there long enough that you don't have a choice.
That's exactly. Some people, but Australians, or in Australia, a lot of people don't think so. Every time I tell them that I grew up in Germany, they're like, "Oh, that's where the accent is from." That's what they say.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I chose not to as well. Don't worry. I had just as many questions as you did about that one.
Yeah, no, I mean, actual Australians, that's what they say to me. Or other people, they was like, they don't think I've got an Australian accent. Well, not that deep anyway. And then they're like, "Oh, where'd you grow up?" And I tell them, and they're like, "Oh, your accent must be from Germany. Because you grew up there." I'm like, "Oh, maybe. I don't know."
I had not noticed those yet, Ashton. I'm gonna be diving through a little bit more of the tower when I get back in, because I'm going to have the ability to. How come Venomous is not in the shop? Because Venomous is the season 1 character, so she'll probably be added to the shop in season 2, but for season 1 she's going to be in the rewards tower. Good boy, Bass.
Is giving up.
No, he's not going to play stupid games anymore. Bass is the one that would get in the queue and instantly be at 1,000, and for shits and giggles leave the game and then get back in the queue at 1,000. Yeah, so you can get her from the battle pass.
There's a battle pass?
Yes, it's called the rewards tower.
But there's always
Oh,
one.
that's what the rewards tower is. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So in free
Because
games.
I heard about the rewards tower, I just didn't really know what it was.
Yeah. And no, guess what? There's a premium side of that too. So if you spend the right amount of money, you can get the premium.
So here's my question: does that come with the founders pack?
Depends on the
premium
founders pack.
Battle pass.
The premium
Depending which
battle
one you got.
pass for
More than
season
one?
yeah. Okay. The base founders pack does not come with the premium rewards tower. It comes with the paid rewards tower for season 1. The second founders pack comes with the paid rewards tower for season 1 and 2. The level 3 founders pack comes with the premium, I think, for season 1 and the paid for season 2, and the big boy one comes with the premium for season 1 and season 2.
So what does the 151 come with? The one that you got?
Premium for both effing seasons.
Yep.
That's cool.
And
Not
XP,
that it's just
permanent
one season,
XP
it is
boost.
2 seasons.
You also get a permanent XP boost in the rewards tower. Permanently.
Oh.
That's cool as
Huh.
well.
Yep. But I have to spend $165 if I want to get that. Well, not anymore. I've already
Okay.
22, so whatever the difference is.
Slight
I was
update,
gonna
the
say, I've already thrown
XP
50 into this, so.
the XP blobs that you guys see on the rewards tower are under the coming soon thing, so don't click on them because they don't currently work. You'll get the item, but you can't actually use them. There's little...
Actually used keys already on it.
Yeah. I'll show you guys when I get in and I can actually get to that. Speaking of which, I'm at 8:50 in queue, so I should be getting in soon. So as to not AFK out when I get in there, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm at 12:10. Hey, Paul, you in the game?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes I am.
Yeah, that's right.
I just now got under 6,000, so I think I've got a while.
I'm in the tutorial section right now.
Yeah, let's hope you can get out. I mean, I never got stuck there. I heard people did get stuck. I never did, but...
That was yesterday. I'm pretty sure the tutorial might be fine now.
Yeah, they probably fixed it by now. Oh no, but
Well,
Caleb
we
says they
will
didn't.
find out in just a moment.
That's what Caleb says. He says apparently people are still crying about it in the chat, in the general chat.
Oh.
You've been in the tutorial for ages, Paul. I thought by now you'd be out.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of things that are like the code's almost done for, like features that are almost implemented that just didn't make it to the cutting room floor for the first week, and we should be seeing a lot of that stuff coming out in the next couple weeks.
Okay. I'm gonna go check on the pumpkin soup. Be right back.
Did you say pumpkin soup?
Bro, you're not the only one that had questions right there.
What the hell?
Pumpkin soup's actually not bad, man.
Yeah, it's actually not bad.
It's been,
the wife makes it pretty good.
It's been quite a while since I've had it, but yes. So yeah, it's not bad.
And she makes it spicy too.
I'm here for it.
What?
I have more questions the more you two talk about the soup
dude,
now.
I'm like, what? So I'm already not a huge fan of pumpkin.
I could get behind the idea of
no
pumpkin
spice.
soup,
Okay,
but the
here's-
spicy pumpkin soup, that's where I'm like,
Does the pumpkin soup come with any
vegetables.
other?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So it's pumpkin soup. It's mainly pumpkin with different type of vegetables. So it's all vegetables, and then it turns into like almost like a puree. Soup / puree. It's like a thicker soup.
Like
and
a
then,
pumpkin smoothie.
That's not making it better for me.
kinda.
Yeah, I was like,
It's good.
pumpkin.
Trust me. It's
so
actually
a
really
hot
good.
pumpkin
And then,
smoothie.
And then put some chilies in it. Either chili powder or chili flakes. Yeah, it's really good. I love spicy food, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have to try this someday, but I don't know. I'll try almost anything once.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Except Rocky Mountain oysters. Never trying those fuckers. Okay, we're almost in. We're almost in.
Damn head. Oh yeah.
You make it out of the tutorial in one piece?
Yeah.
Good shit. I'm sitting up. Oh, 476. I was about to say the number and it dropped 100.
I'm still over 5,000.
Hey, at least you're not over 9,000.
At the moment.
Did anyone get the rewards from the large pack yet? I will know once I get in. Ash, somebody said they did. Somebody actually said they did. Was it Ashton? Yeah, Ashton did. Ashton got it. Yep, Bass did too, it looks like.
Yeah, I got mine too.
Blood got his and apparently got in too. Oh my god, Blood, we might actually be
Yeah, I
on the
just did
server at the
another-
same time.
I just did another anchor.
So now you're anchor ahead of me again?
Just the one past the broodmother.
Okay, then I think we might be tied up because I did the morphed anchor.
Wait. So where have you guys gotten to
It's
the
about
pits
an
yet?
hour queue right now. What little?
Have you guys made it to the pits yet?
No, motherfucker.
Okay, then I guess I am ahead. Because I've already done the shadow imbuement quest, and I think it's sending me to the pits next, and that's what I'm waiting to do next.
I think that's the one I just did.
Okay, then you're ahead of me then.
I just did
that's
the
all with all
shadow
the
imbuement.
shrines and stuff in it.
Yeah, the shadow imbuement is what I meant.
Yeah, me and
Oh,
Blood
okay,
just did the
then-
shadow imbuement.
Then we're all kind of in the same area then.
Yeah, I think the queue times right now, Craig, are about an hour, give or take. Maybe a little less than that.
Well, if I'm waiting forever, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back.
And they're going to start doing the server capacity increases again because it looks like they're probably done with the database increase.
All right, I'm back, guys. I'm gonna take a picture and show you guys how it is and put it in Discord.
Put it in the food channel.
Yep, it's freaking delicious. And you put some Parmesan cheese on it as well. I forgot. Wife's like, make sure you put Parmesan cheese on it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, the Parmesan's weird. That sounds even
Why?
weirder. I don't know. It just
What?
you gotta understand. Over here, a lot of us grew up eating shit like pumpkin pie, and pumpkin pie just seems like a sweet thing.
Okay, well this is not sweet. I mean, it's a bit sweet, but not really, because it's mixed with other vegetables.
All right, Johnny got all his stuff from the $50 pack now. So it looks like they got it, dude. It looks like they got it. Everybody should have access to all their founder pack shit now, which is awesome. It looks like they just kind of got finally caught up on trying to get because with the database stuff going on, getting that database thing rolled out and everything, may have gave them a little bit of breathing room to work on shit like that. You're probably going to have to zone out of Skylight and back into Skylight or something like that, Micah, than to see it. Or go like run an anchor. You came back with a cookie?
Yeah, it's a hang on, let me take a photo of it.
Is it a pumpkin cookie?
It's like no, it's just kind of a sugar cookie. It's a Pac-Man blue ghost shaped cookie. Hang on, I'll send it into the chat.
There, I just posted it in the food channel. And I already tried it, and it's freaking delicious. I'm at 441. I'm nearly in.
It doesn't look bad.
Oh, it's so nice, man.
It does look a little bit like baby food.
And it's healthy, so.
Okay, I just put it in the WayFinder party shop.
I'm hoping it's something memey, and I also hope that it's a Wayfinder token. I hope they give us all like a extra Wayfinder token.
Oh yeah, I would like that one. An extra token, that would be good. Just cause I also want to play Silo really bad.
Should have picked Silo.
Yeah, I know.
You probably
I
won't
always-
have to worry about it, honestly,
I always
because
pick
if you're
ranges.
talking about If you're talking about getting the pack upgrades, you'll get a Wayfinder token when you upgrade
Yeah.
eventually. Even the $50 pack has a Wayfinder token in it, so
that's
you
right.
won't really have to worry too much.
Hmm.
So that's why I at least got the $50 pack and not like the 80 or the 150. I got the 50 at least to start, so I could have the Wayfinder token, so I could get Cryos.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry,
I
Cryos.
wanted to,
in.
but it's one of those. Yeah, I'll look and see. I mean,
CALEB's in.
be able to pick it up.
Hey, I see gameplay.
Yeah, and I got weapon masteries. So these weapon masteries, these are where you use those orbs. I think you use.
Okay.
No, it's not
Oh,
the.
that's new.
Yeah, weapon masteries. That wasn't there a minute ago. That might be because I hit the level. But
That's new. No, I didn't
Well,
see
I
that
guess
before.
I can't say what was in the beta.
nope.
But
I
Really? Not
don't
allowed
have
still
enough
for the
rune
NDA.
silver. I don't have all my rune silver
yeah,
yet.
I'm surprised as well. Don't worry. Caleb's already
Makes no
had
sense.
a talk with me
Game-
about that one.
Game is out now. Makes no sense. Should be able to talk
Apparently,
about
it's a
what
permanent NDA.
Oh my god.
It is a
So,
permanent
Till you
NDA.
die,
It is hush hush.
even on your deathbed.
Did you see my Pac-Man cookie?
No, where
Yo.
did you post it?
I posted a Wayfinder party.
WayFinder.
Yeah, in our current party, I put it in the chat.
There's a chat for the Wayfinder.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, there's a chat associate tied to the voice channels.
Oh, okay. I don't see it.
Should you get Silo or Venomous? I'd get Venomous over Silo. Well, you can get if you're gonna be able to unlock Venomous through the rewards tower, so probably get Silo, to be honest.
0.1 for Silo. Now I can
All right,
finally
so
live out my
the
dream.
Nightshade weapon that you get for Venomous, I like that so much. It's like a FAMAS. It's got like a 3-round burst on it.
Oh, nice.
What?
Hell yeah.
It just makes the character feel so much faster in combat.
Oh, I just got all my shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like right as I used a key, I got all my fucking shit. So here's the second floor of the rewards tower. That's the way over to Tower 3.
Huh.
Huh.
Well, I did have 3 already in there.
I do find that battle pass interesting. Like, you get to kind of choose your path.
What is this? I'll be back for that dagger skin. I'm probably gonna swing by and grab those on the way out, though. Am I dying?
Yes.
I'm sorry, what?
Somebody was punching me.
Oh, okay. I thought you'd had a reality check for a second. I was actually concerned. I was like, what the heck, man? Am I the Wayfinder?
Alright, I'm getting in the game. Here we go.
I'm trying not to spend too much time on the rewards tower after what happened to you, Blood.
Yeah, I'm like going in it, exiting, and then go back in it, and then exit again.
Wait, what happened?
He AFK'd out.
Ah, that sucks.
It said detected inactivity, so I got the boot.
Damn.
Oh, that's fab.
And it was like 3 minutes.
Oh, the weapon caches and XP caches, those are XP? Huh. I've picked up a couple of those already, but I didn't know that's what those were.
What is this weapons resonance cube?
Caleb Bird is in chat.
Was the bread? Was that bread?
One of those kind of looked like bread. I know what she's talking about. Go back to the other side, whatever you're looking
Oh
at
yeah,
first,
it's artisan bread for the house.
Oh shit! Yeah, I did die. Fucking hell.
There's a shield for the house. There's an AFK bug, so I keep having to go out and back in while I'm going through the rewards tower. Okay, 3rd floor, I got 8 keys left. And that's because I stopped to get an extra thing that I shouldn't have got. Fuck, something is attacking me.
Why won't it let me go to the 2nd floor? Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, that's the tower for, or that's like the battle pass, babe.
Caleb, I know what the next AI should be. Can we put Jack Black's face on a Shrike Enforcer?
No. No.
I mean, it's kind of like Hulk.
The AI won't know that though, bro. I ain't training training an AI model myself on that. Oh god damn it! I can't get to floor 3 now either. What did you do, Blood? Oh, there we go. Okay, floor 3 is kind of fucking buggy.
Did you get the rest of them?
Yeah.
Like, do you have to like max the entire floor out?
No, you don't.
Oh.
It was just being really buggy.
I was gonna say I don't see why you'd have to. You'd probably want to see where you're going.
Hey,
Is there
Caleb, do you
anything
wanna
I want
try,
on this floor? Not
wanna
until I
try,
finish this rewards
to
tab.
party?
After I finish the
Can you go to
rewards tower.
floor 4?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to floor 4. I'm just going through and grabbing the shit I want off the floors and then moving on. And then I'll go back and finish the tower later. I'll take the imbuement pack though. That actually is probably going to be really useful early on.
Ramps dance.
Do
The
you guys
way-
remember how to tag the map?
No.
Middle mouse, I think.
Okay, that's all my keys for now.
Negative.
The wait's like 45 minutes to an hour probably right now, but the time should be going down because they're currently upping the server capacity like every 15 minutes.
Keyword
again.
should.
Yeah, keyword should. We all got in about 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
And if you're really lucky, you can jump up and place a couple hundred and then go back down a couple hundred. Just enough to avoid
If
your
you're
motions.
lucky.
Yeah. Can you hear me, the juice?
Get ready to do this.
Yeah.
Did you already do the imbuement dungeon?
Who?
Panic?
Talking to me?
Yeah, Panic.
Me. Yes. So I think I'm up to what you're up to. I did the other one as well. The one where you killed that assailant, that golden assailant thing.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Shoot me a party
Oh, you
invite.
just did the first dungeon?
Alright, let's see if it worked. Let's see if it works. I'll shoot you one now. There you are. Invite the party. Did it work? Yeah, there you go. It says free to accept.
This is taking a while.
Can you put a couple of these down back there? So
Yeah, it looks like
no,
we're just in
I'm-
different
I'll-
zones now.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Okay. It does show you to me the top left corner.
Well.
I've got the quest, Distress Beacon. Take the great lift to lower skylight. That's what I'm up to.
All right. Travel on to Codex Halls.
So
I'm on Into the Pit.
I think that's where he's at as well. Going into the
Yeah.
Great Lift and Lower Skylight. Is that also the pit?
Yeah, that's the one right before the pit.
No, that might be more to the Codex Halls. Is it your first time going to Lower Skylight?
For me, yeah.
No,
okay,
it's not.
then you're going into Codex Hall. No, it's not?
No, because he just did the imbuement dungeon.
Oh, the imbuement dungeon.
Well, then he is going to the
okay.
pit. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're all pretty much there then.
Yeah. I'm just like I already clicked the stuff in the lower halls and it's got me headed to the pit now, so I'm just mashing my way through the pit to get the unlock there.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, so I should have Venomous right here too. Yeah, I got Venomous and Heroic Kairos there.
Nice. Yeah, I'm traveling to the Highlands now.
And I actually have the signature weapon for Kairos and the signature weapon for
Oh,
Venomous
the
and
epitaph,
stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see it. It looks sick. The skins look sick.
Yeah, I remember you got, well, I remember that.
Yeah, I got the daggers.
Oh, wow.
I didn't get
just
that epitaph.
I just disconnected, trying to go to Highlands.
Damn it, Jim.
Yeah. So me trying to go to Highlands disconnected me. Oh well.
Well, then I'm going to jump into the pit here. Yeah, so I'll be able to try guns on Nis, which I don't think will be... Actually, a gun on Nis might be pretty nice. I might try that. So I might fuck around with the guns on Nis.
That's what I'm excited for, because, again, we have the ability to switch out these weapons for other characters.
So I have a two-hander I can use with
really
Nis and a gun I can use with Nis. So I can try some other alternative Nis playstyles.
Exactly, that's what I'm excited for, and I feel like that's where you're gonna come in with the videos and stuff like that. Is you're gonna find all these really cool play styles that is gonna be so fun. I'm so excited for that.
The wife wants to show you guys Eagle.
Oh.
Oh, I see him now.
Oh my god, looks awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, Eagle. That is so
Oh, wow.
cute. That is so cute. You clip its wings so it can't fly, or?
The wings are clipped, not too much though.
Yep. Yeah, I got friends that've got 2 or 3 birds, and yeah, they clip them.
He was here for 10 seconds.
Yeah, I want to really play around with using different weapons with the different characters.
Well, it says that, of what I just read, it said that you might even have to do it for certain situations. The one that I just got through a tutorial, and it said you will need to sometimes change weapons.
The pit's a little choppy.
Yeah, look at that.
I can see it on screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to adjust my graphics settings a little bit just to be safe.
I mean, in queue of 14,000.
It's probably the
14,000?
foliage in the pit that's causing the
'cause,
issues. Hey, Jay, thank you for subscribing, man.
Reset its Steam.
Wait, you don't even have your quality all the way up.
No.
I have mine in ultra. I should probably turn it down then. Because if you're not
I'm
at
playing
ultra,
in 4K.
then I definitely shouldn't
I'm
be.
playing in 4K, bro.
Yeah, that's nuts.
If you're playing in 1080p, you probably don't need to fuck with the quality too much. But I would turn the shadows
Don't you
down.
have a 40 series?
No, I don't have a 40 series.
I thought you had a 40 series.
No.
Also depends what screen you have as well.
I'm running two 4K monitors right now.
Nice.
Off of a 6900 XT. While encoding the stream on the 6900 XT.
Sounds like
Okay,
an upgrade.
okay, fair. Fair.
If I had a 40 series, it would be better because I would be encoding in A1.
Well, even then, I didn't realize you were AMD.
This guy's kind of mean.
Yeah. Taking you a while. I think it's a chick. Big chick.
Oh, yeah, that one is.
I think it's a big old cow. Oh, you got whites. 2 white accessories.
And they could still be upgrades right now.
I cannot remember what was that OP, like the 3 equipment items that gave like the ultimate ability bonus.
I don't know. I don't remember any of the artifacts.
I've got them screenshotted. I just can't access it right now.
I'm just trying to remember because we eventually need to get back to there, unless they changed it.
A
I
lot
doubt
of
they
that
did,
stuff has
but-
probably changed.
If anything, maybe some of the percentages have been reduced, but probably still have the same item.
Well, I remember I did check some of them. Some of them still have the 5% and 10% increase. So I think that's still the same, unless it's for like very specific combos that they changed, like that one maybe.
Yeah, I think the balancing changes are going to be coming down the road.
I'm playing some teamfight tactics while I wait for the queue.
That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to just do something else while waiting.
Yeah. Have you played TFT?
No, actually.
A great game.
Oh, I don't doubt you. I've heard
know
a lot
about
of
it,
good
yeah?
things about it. Oh yeah. I'd
Look,
be wrong
there's a
not to
steep-
know about it.
There's a steep learning curve. There is, even with apps. Like I use Mobalytics to help out. Like it's a, app within the game. Like I mean, it's a third-party app that opens up in the game, which tells you what the best items are to build on which character, which synergies you should be having, what your board should look like at certain levels. That helps while you're learning, and then after you don't really use it anymore.
Which game?
Teamfight Tactics.
TF2. Oh, Teamfight Tactics, sorry.
Yeah, so you just download Mobalytics.
Next time I play it, I might have to mess around with using Mobalytics. I have a quest to kill 5 golem enemies in the Highlands. I'm killing everything and getting no credit.
Gloom, not golem.
Do I need? Oh, Gloom. The Gloom are the ones that are are at the purple little battles, like the little events that are in the purple bubbles. Those are Gloom.
That's kind of what I was thinking. They're probably not specifically killing Gloom enemies.
But yeah, Caleb, you should definitely get that app before you play next time. It'll help you a ton.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Which legends should I use? Probably Poro. Play with was Aphelios.
Who's your favorite, Bass? If
I was literally about to ask that. He's gonna say Silo. Watch this.
Nis.
Actually, no. Bass seems like a Kairos favorite, maybe.
Nis.
Nis?
There you go.
Dang.
I called it.
Completely off.
I haven't played it yet, but I'm pretty sure my favorite's going to be Silo.
I'm not even gonna lie, I'm about to get Founders specifically so I can have Heroic Kairos. I don't care about anything else, I just want the
Really?
Heroic Kairos.
Oh my god.
Oh, he just looks sick.
Oh, okay, the only reason why I want to get the Exalted is because of the permanent XP through the tower.
Well, yeah, all the other stuff comes with it, but like, almost that specifically for me. It just it's such a cool character model.
Yeah, are they gonna bring out heaps more, man?
I haven't even looked at the character model, honestly.
It looks sick. I did.
So much
I mean,
poison.
It's the one
Jesus.
that's on the photo for the founders pack.
Dude, the pit is a little bit rougher than I remember. Although, ooh, I should go hit that landmark actually.
My Wayfinder, the screen for Wayfinder is just all blank. It just says Wayfinder. I don't see a queue. I don't see anything. Is that new?
That was a bug
Did
somebody
your
was
queue
having in chat
finish?
earlier.
Okay, I see nothing but it says Wayfinder and everything else is blank.
What was your queue at?
It was at 12,500.
Oh, so you're nowhere near.
Nah.
Maybe try
Like,
again.
Yeah, that's what it's telling me.
Oh, well, the God's Blood is the stuff that you put in those pump generators inside the dungeons.
Oh, yeah, what do you do with that? Because I've got heaps of that. I just don't know what to do with it.
It's whenever you come across those little generators while you're in the dungeon.
What
They're
are
just
those
like
do again?
little
I don't
modifiers you can
remember.
add to it.
Or are they just like
okay,
you get XP or
modifiers.
something?
Modifiers in the dungeons, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. You die if you fall in that.
I'm sorry, because I hear you first before it happens on the screen, and that's why I laughed.
I just I just saw it happen.
You said it, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And then you fall.
I couldn't remember if you could walk down there and there was something hiding down there or not. So I was like, oh, well, fuck it. Ah, the bats.
Gotta love the bats. I like the parry animation, and from when they attack has a good percentage to it of it not missing. You know what I mean? Like I've tried it different ways, like just before they attack, just as they attack, and it all works.
Yeah, it's got a pretty good sized window.
That's what I mean, yeah. That's the word. The window for it is really good. I know some games with that type of mechanic can be brutal. Alright, I'm back to the queue. 14,000.
You know what? I'm about to be under 2,000. I'm just gonna be patient.
That's probably a wise decision.
What do you mean by that? Like, as in not play another game in the background?
Well, yeah, because I was launching up another game, and then I just hit 2,207, and I was like, you know what? It'll probably just be 10 more minutes. I'll just wait.
Yeah, 20 max.
Because I'm gonna get into doing something else, and then I'm just it's.
And then you're going to end AFK out of the queue. Or AFK after you go through the queue because you didn't realize you were out of the queue already.
Yeah. Well, I had the other game on my other window. On
What
my
game
other
was it?
monitor. I just.
What game?
I currently have been playing all the mods Minecraft. I have a server that I've been running with my girlfriend.
Oh, nice. I'm in the game.
I really wish I remembered not what size RAM, but what speed RAM I bought. So I know I have 32 gig. Oh, let me just check right now.
Oh, I got an ability upgrade point.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So the level up for Shadow Step, using Shadow Step increases ability power by 10% for 6 seconds. Dashing through an ally will grant them this effect as well.
I like level 2. Level 2 is insane. The follow-up clone has 50% piercing. What?
What level are you, Caleb? I have an idea.
6.
6 is when you get the first one?
Yeah. I'm actually gonna put points into Shadow Step because Shadow Step's actually.
I'm
legit
drawing a
good.
blank. The wife's asking, who made WayFinders again?
It is
Airship
Airship Syndicate, but it's published by Digital
Airship
Extremes.
Syndicate, but it's published by Digital Extremes.
Oh, they're known for anything else?
Airship? Not really.
Yeah.
Digital
Caleb says
Extremes, yes.
Not really.
Digital Extremes did Warframes.
Digital Extremes, yes. They did. Oh, okay. Digital Extremes is one that did Warframe. But yeah. What am I doing? I don't know where the hell I'm going.
Oh, we got some more Echo slots now.
That's where you're going. Look at you running like you're a fucking anime character, bro. Like you're that one backpack kid in high school. Backpack, you know that, right?
Fucking Naruto running.
You can't run in a backpack unless you.
That's hilarious, man.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
way.
Do the Naruto run across the yard.
Oh, that's what it is. I couldn't remember which anime it was from.
Alright, so public lobbies are not good at all.
Because of the players or because of the DCs?
Because of the player.
Yeah, that's kind of why.
I got this guy that runs over me and just stands beside me and doesn't even fucking revive me.
Oh, what kind of RAM did I buy? Oh my god. Okay, that's my next purchase. I'm getting new RAM.
What did you get?
They're 1065 megahertz. And it's 32 gigabyte.
That's not what you bought.
That's what I'm
didn't know
looking
you
at
can even get it that
CPU.
low.
I'm looking at CPU ID and it says 1000.
Yeah, I know, because you're a dum-dum.
Frequency.
There's a thing called dual channel, bro. You're at 3200.
So why is it... Wait.
3200 dual channel. Do you have 2 sticks of memory in your computer?
There's 4 sticks.
Yeah. Dual channel. It's 3200.
Okay.
Or 3333. Because the channels occupy or work together. When you're doing dual channel, it's 16.5 on each stick, which comes up to like 3300.
So where is it getting that number from? 1000.
The 1600 that you were just saying?
No, I said it. I said it's 1050 megahertz.
Did you enable the overclock on your memory? Because there's no way you have 2000 megahertz memory.
No.
Okay. We'll talk about this when you're not about to get into the game. But yeah, you need to actually enable the overclock on your memory.
Isn't overclocking not good?
No, overclocking on memory is standard.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, I'm looking at it right now. It says my DRAM frequency is 1064.5 megahertz.
1064. Yeah, that's what you have it set to. Go into your Amazon history and see what speed memory you bought.
I didn't buy it off Amazon. I actually bought it at Best Buy like 2 years ago, and I don't have that receipt.
Oh. Okay, well now I'm kind of worried.
You should be able to look at
that's
it
what I'm
from
saying.
your,
I have
there's
no
actually
idea.
like your, what is it, your system information. It should be in there.
Total virtual memory 31.9.
What CPU do you have?
It's the
The
Ryzen,
Ryzen,
5,
right? Yeah, there's no way that's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same one you have, but mine's the 6 core.
The 5006 core? Yeah, then you're fine. There's no way
5600X.
that's that low. You just need to enable the DCIU overclock or whatever. You have to reboot your system to enable that, so that's what I'm saying, not now.
Yes, I figured.
Oh, bastard.
She's right. Well, hush. Splendid. And yet,
All right, so some of the traversing, like the little platforms that you can raise and lower, that's kind of sketchy.
Okay, who wants to see Nis with a gun? Oh, so this is the affinity menu. So instinct gives you resilience, ability power, and physical. Discipline gives you weapon power, crit power, and magical defense. And focus is going to give you health, resilience, weapon power, and ability power. So focus is a good one, and discipline is a good one with Nis, depending on how you want to play it.
What a wonderful person that is.
As you can see, the little cost on that resource goes up every time. But you get one of these per level.
Yes.
Hey, thank you.
That's what I was saying. What a wonderful person.
I've never used a gun in Wayfinder before. Oh, dude, Venomous's gun is awesome.
Yeah, the 3-round burst is nice, and then she's got the Q ability that goes full auto.
Oh, there's that reload mechanic that I gotta mess around with now.
Still over 1,000.
That was my wife. That commented the.
Oh, I was. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Did you get all the exalted rewards? Yeah.
And I am a wonderful person.
Well, you know.
We concur. You haven't killed Paul yet.
this is true. Although she's contemplated it quite a few times.
So you're okay.
Even when he forgot to feed you for multiple hours.
You know, I mean, see now when you say it like this, you just do not paint me in a flattering picture. Yeah. Alright. Give me just a moment here.
I wonder how much the Discord has died down.
Probably not at all. Dude, I'm actually liking Nis with a gun. You're like a teleporting freaking sniper.
Also, that was not a bad cookie. I'm below 1,000.
That is the signature gun for Venomous. Okay, now that I know you can time the reload by clicking instead of hitting R again, I don't hate that mechanic, because I was about to say how much I hated that mechanic.
Which one?
The reload one? Yeah, you can use every gun on every character.
It's not. I may just be used to it. It's not bad, honestly. Eventually.
No, I thought you had to hit R. You don't have to hit R. You can just fire the trigger.
Yeah, you can do R if you want to, but yeah, you can also just click and just start going again.
Yeah, I didn't know you could just click. That makes that way easier.
Yeah.
Because while trying to move and reload, it's hard to hit R again. Dude, I may have just joined the dark side. I might be playing this with a gun for the rest of the early access. God damn
That
it.
actually seems fun. I'm not gonna lie. Having that triple burst seems interesting. Can't wait to live out my dream of creating the ultimate crit silo. I never got to do that. They're in beta. Oh, by the way, Caleb, I did add the photo of Kairos, the epic Kairos, in the party chat.
Okay, I'll take a look at that in a minute.
But yeah, that's what I was thinking, because he's on the Founders Pack, and he's holding the scythe as well. He just looks sick.
Blood pit with a gun. Hang on. I'm not level 1. I can't activate that yet. Oh, turn matchmaking. Actually, Bloodspawn solo is going to be kind of rough. Not going to lie.
Your power level is not even too much more than recommended.
Yeah, and I'm using an under-leveled weapon. Otherwise, that power level would be much higher.
That's fair.
If I can switch the weapons out inside, then it shouldn't be a problem if I get stuck. I'm just really liking the gun right now.
Can you do that?
I'm not sure.
I thought I remember us not being able to do that, but I may be remembering something else. So I thought you couldn't change anything on your character once you get in.
No, you can't open up the character screen, so probably not.
Okay, that's what I thought. Well, guess you have to make it work.
Yep. Gotta get through here with just my blaster. Just my blaster rifle. Oh, it's just straight to the boss fight. Or...
Is it just you as well?
Yeah, I said I queued solo. That's why I wasn't sure about doing
Oh.
Bloodspawn solo.
Oh, does he look different?
I think so.
I think he's been reskinned. Because he... He's definitely different. That's what I'll say. He is definitely different.
All right. So did they not give us the tower compass thing? Because I'm not seeing that.
Compass.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Supposed to give you 5% of the tower XP.
I would say I don't see why not, but I also can't answer that question.
Yeah.
Because it's, I mean, they said they fixed everything with the hack, right?
I
Or is
didn't.
this just a select few
I don't even know
items?
where I would look for the compass, honestly. Damn it. That was actually going pretty good until I got stuck on that fucking tower.
Oh, wow, dude. He two-shotted you? That's crazy. Round 2.
I actually broke him, though, with this gun. It's that second splash that goes for that is messing me up.
Someone in chat said that Sir Snarf said that the compass was added today. But it's supposed to be like a physical item in your inventory. I don't know if that helps, bud.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Ooh, that almost got me. I thought I was out of that one.
Oh yeah, that did almost get you.
All right. So the items that are in the coming soon tab, do we not have access to those just yet?
You're right.
So you don't have access to the founder flags or any of that stuff yet.
So I guess that means they didn't cover everything. They probably just got a few things.
Yeah.
I think you got it, Caleb. Yep, there we go.
Damn it.
Oh, he revives.
Is there a specific place to like equip the transmogs that you had for your character or no?
I haven't. Yeah. I will. It's in the character menu. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Isn't it just like in the outfit part of it, or like you select the pieces of the outfit?
Well, I don't even see that yet.
You're meaning specifically for your character, not for the weapons, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Hey, I'm in an
don't
intense
have it
fight
yet?
right now.
No, I get you.
I saw it earlier.
I'm at Q. I'm at Q46, so if I get in, I'll try to help.
Like I see the emotes and the character dies, the gloom dagger, the trinket, the loading art.
Yeah,
and
so
right
right
below that
above
is the
that-
weapon.
Yeah, right above where the dies are, isn't there like a character?
Oh, I'm
like-
stupid. You actually have to click on the character in that menu. So never
yeah,
mind.
yeah. Do you really see it now?
Yeah, I see it now.
Okay, cool. Oh, loading.
Damn it. Well, I got one more of them.
Those things are tough, man.
Yeah, that's why I was worried about doing this
You're
solo.
like spraying those. Okay, I'm traveling to Highlands.
I knew this fight was going to be rough with the freaking gun in solo.
You know that you were still friends in this game, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just as long as you know.
Why? What's up? What?
I'm saying if you're want to do it like without randos,
Oh yeah.
I can help.
Are you ahead of
You
me
know,
or
like,
behind
the
me
other
now?
side of the game.
I just finished doing the pit dungeon.
So the one I'm doing right now? Oh no, I might be ahead of you right now.
I think you're a little bit ahead of me because I
was
went to
gonna
go
say,
pick
you
up
mean you
the
just did the
Kestrel
first mission.
pack thing that she dropped.
Yeah,
That
I'll
chick
help
that
you
was
with
on
this.
the-
By the train track?
Oh, I'm good. I mean, I'm just catching up on my levels because I swapped over to Venomous, so I had to start over. I'm currently like level 3 right now.
Oh shit.
And I think my weapon is 4.
Good luck, man. I hope you don't have to spend too much time in the queue.
May passes luck favor you.
What the?
What?
Oh, you're doing that one? Okay, yeah, that's the one that drops
no.
that's the echo that we really want.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
just
and he just
happened?
bypassed. I don't fucking know, bro. I didn't get
saw
a
that
chance to
happen.
kill them that
So,
time.
He like used the Q ability and just started spraying, but then they just disappeared and he respawned for like no reason.
That was so fucked.
I'm in the pits. Holy crap. I'm in the game.
And I was saving my ultimate for that too. I was gonna
Okay.
kill one with Q, and then I was gonna spend the rest on burn the other one with the ultimate.
Blood, if you want, because we're both about to do the first pit, right? Or did you say you just did that?
I already finished it.
Okay. I was gonna say we could queue up if you want to help me through this one, or I'll go ahead. and
Yeah,
do it
that's
by
fine.
myself.
Just send me an invite.
I really just
Should
want to
absolutely
try it
not.
as well because I need.
No.
I'm also want to be sure that playing with people is a thing as well.
Bitch, your little buddy is so dead once you drop this time. I'm not hesitating to use the ultimate this time, you stupid piece of shit.
Dude, I just got a freaking Shrike Echo for basically free.
Oh, I guess I scared him off saying I was going to use my ultimate. He didn't even spawn the little baby. Kraken says hi, blood. Yeah, the game's awesome, and playing different characters with different weapons is a lot of fun.
Are you done?
Gun with Nis, OP. Gun with Nis, good.
Oh, dude, wait. You said you did hits at level 2?
Level 3.
It says you're level 2 for me.
I'm level 4 now.
Okay. I don't doubt you. I'm just like, I'm seeing something different. Yeah, you are 0 power level for me.
Oh, I'm definitely level 4.
Interesting. Okay. I forget. Do I just go into a queue and you get pulled?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. I'm gonna go and start it then.
Yeah, I got the matchmaking.
Cool. See how it goes. Now, if I'm correct, wasn't beta testers supposed to get something as well?
Yeah. Supposed to have 2 charms that you can put onto your weapons.
Gotcha. I'm guessing those.
2 charms and then also a title.
I don't like that skin. I like this skin better.
Yeah, I have the Arc Bolt skin that comes with the $50 pack.
There we go. Much better. How come friend and I are in group but can't see each other? Because you need to zone into the same. You need to zone into a zone.
Are you also getting lag spikes?
If you guys were in the same zone
No.
when you added each other, you need to go into a new zone to show up. Basically.
That was like so laggy for a second. I can't even tell what was happening. Is there an imbuement on this one? Weird.
Oh, it's this one with the machinery.
Oh, cool. Rock and stone.
Pretty much.
Ow.
We gotta protect the mule.
The Huddle House, I'm gonna eat and keep your stream on in the background. Appreciate it, Kraken. Yeah, no, though, I'm liking this with a gun. It's fun because people get too close to you, like within range. You can just zip through them with your shadow step and pop out on the other side, ready to kick their asses.
Oh, you done messed up, sir.
Go away.
Yeah, basically, if you can't see your friends in game, you just have to zone after partying up, and you guys will zone into the. They'll force you guys into the same zone. Or if you queue for a dungeon, then it should keep you guys in the same server shard after that.
There's a map if anyone knows one. There you have it.
All right, gotta head to Crossroads now, which is gonna be quite the walk.
Ow. Alright, are we supposed to find the fuel thing somewhere?
Yeah, they're up here.
Gotcha. I'm actually kind of surprised I remember that.
It's weird because playing with the gun with NIST, you end up starting to use your abilities more defensively than offensively too. Oh, nice, Bass. Already level 5. Damn.
This might sound like a dumbass question. What the hell is this God's blood for that I keep collecting?
Activating machines in one particular dungeon.
Oh. Should I continue collecting it or no?
Probably don't need as much of it as you got.
If you plan on farming it, then maybe, but if you're just gonna do a one and done for like whatever you're required to do, you probably don't need it that much.
Okay. Yo, is there somebody else nearby that... Okay. Huh.
We got some more down here.
Okay. Well, I guess...
Oh, a lot of bogeys. Seriously, dude? You're just gonna run right past that?
Looks like that event's already done.
I wonder if I can get in here yet, because there was that little...
Yeah, was that
that
this
wall
room?
that would move.
I thought it was a different room.
There's supposed to be like a hatch or something like that. It's definitely in
'cause
this
I
area
remember we
somewhere.
found that, and there was... I thought I saw a lever or something on the other side of it, but who knows? It may not even be a thing anymore. They might have thought about doing something with it and didn't.
I don't have time.
Yeah.
You're away.
I just realized I can... Oh, I can temper my weapon already.
Nice. Yeah, it's supposed to be at level 5.
Where are you all at right now, Caleb?
I'm out in Highlands.
Okay. Yeah, so I was sitting there watching you run around. I think I might be glitched, man. I died, and now I'm stuck at the traveling 2 screen, and the bar's not moving. Well, about a quarter away, so not even nowhere near half.
That
and it won't go any further.
Doesn't sound good.
No, it's I'll give it a minute. Because I really don't want to have to like exit out and then try to come back in and wait another 30-45 minutes.
Yeah, that would suck.
Damn right. Queue time. It's a brand new game, and so there's quite a few people that are trying to get in. Companies working on kind of, mitigating all that, but yeah, it's only so much you can do.
I made a grave mistake.
Yeah,
story of my life.
I like these zip lines.
Oh boy.
The zip lines are a nice improvement.
There's a bomb ticking and I don't know what to do about it.
Shoot it.
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm getting hit really hard by these dudes.
You did it. I was angry, but very well.
What are you doing way up there for?
I took a zip line, and that was a bomb ticking. I don't know how much time we have left, but there's a bomb ticking.
Oh, this is laggy as shit. What happened?
Yeah, now you're seeing my lag. I don't know what it is about this area.
Hey, where's the place to craft the group? I do not remember where to craft. Oh, we're probably right here. It's probably right fucking next to him, right? Nope.
Wait,
I know there's some place here to craft gloom traces out of this base.
Oh, this is a bunch of big dudes. Wait, where did they go? Failed? How did we fail? We did nothing.
Well, I just won my ranked match in TFT.
Nice.
I think it's because you started that bomb and that's what blew up, and we didn't kill him in time. So you fucked
Yeah,
up.
those dudes like just spawned.
Doesn't matter. That was part of the event.
I don't know. My bad.
It's
Like I
all
said,
good.
because I saw the purple things. Apparently those are zip lines now. Because before those were zip lines, but now they're those purpley things. And I was like, oh, what does this do? And then I was in the middle of it, and I was like, oh, cool.
How's the rifle going with Nis?
Fun.
Megan's medallion.
That was much easier.
Also, I know where Ironstone Keep is now.
Ah, you do?
Yep. There's the place I told you to go. It's right here.
Show me? Okay, because you're lagging a bit behind on the... right there, okay. So Ironstone Keep, is that what I was looking for?
Yep. Ironstone Keep, that's where the tomb is, shit you're looking for is.
Tomb. Okay.
Right?
Thanks for that.
Oh, I can't go into that one yet. Must be the other door here then.
Oh, lag, don't do that to me.
Ah, dude, it's a
Right
lot
as I
of
jumped.
a lot more fun when I get to play the game.
So I have to fucking start over, right?
Yeah.
And I'm currently at 14,455. Only.
Ooh.
Only. Oh wait, nope. We're down to 14,295 currently. So it's supposed to be back up to like 15,000.
All right, let's not get DC'd, boys.
This is the 5th time I've gotten that Greenway tour
Yeah,
blank.
definitely don't get DC'd.
The queue times have gone back up.
So Caleb, I feel like this has got to be karma, man, for me talking shit earlier.
Probably.
I mean, they're like, all right, yeah, okay.
I
Yeah.
keep getting that blank screen now. You know, like the queue time comes up for about a minute or two, and then it goes away, and then it just shows me Wayfinder without a queue. So that's
So
strange.
memory fragment at the bottom.
Oh, I think I'm going to go back to Skylight to do this dungeon, possibly.
I don't think that way goes anywhere. Or is that where we just came from? I forget. No, that's where we just came from. Yeah, so it's boss time. Ready?
Yep.
Really like these zip lines.
Yeah, the zip lines are cool as.
Huh. Interesting. You also saw the dudes that were spawning behind the ball, right?
Yes.
Oh, there's boss.
Managed to get back to Skylight without seeing.
Whoa,
Knock on
he
wood.
just glitched on my screen. I'm just gonna stay way over here. This lag is terrible. No shot, you're still after me. There he goes. Hooray!
Naruto running with a rifle strapped to your back. Even more entertaining than Naruto running with daggers. Ooh. Let's see if we can do more echoes.
Are you able to fuse them yet?
No, I don't think so.
All right. I haven't really wanted to even go into that and get kicked out again, so I just left it alone.
Okay, so now we are on the same page, right? So the next thing
Something
would
of
be
that nature.
We're fighting the blood thing next, right? I forget.
Yeah, now it's time for the blood spawn.
So travel to Kestrel's. Holy crap, that's far away.
You can fast travel.
Yes, I just don't remember. Kestrel's hideout's the little tavern, right?
Ew. I queued for matchmaking.
Yes.
Like
God
right
damn
at
it.
Lower Skylight.
I'm going to try to run to the bathroom without getting DC'd. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, here it is. But yeah, the shadows and the lighting has definitely improved since beta. So it looks a lot better.
Okay, here we go with the next dungeon. With one person in my party.
Craft the blood spawn, blue trays. Here we go.
Oh, 2 people in my party now. This is a really fun fight too.
Which one?
The Codex Halls.
Do they not have weapon affinities anymore?
No, they do. You get it when your weapon hits level 7.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, now I have my arch nemesis. Very nice. Alright, are you ready to do this one?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was seeing how to do stuff on that.
Oh, you're good.
I am 49 below power. Let's do this.
You're what now?
I'm 49 below recommended power. So, let's see. how this
What
goes.
is that?
Recommended power is like 509 or something.
Oh, okay. I'm at like 447.
Yes, I think I'm actually exactly there. No, I'm 458. Yeah, I've got 4 keys in the reward. Nice.
There we go. Okay, maybe it's level 5 on the weapon. Because I have weapon affinity on this and it just hit level 6. Yeah, it totally was, dude. Totally worth the wait.
Oh, blood. Alright, kill these little bastards.
Yeah, if you guys have the bigger pack where you get instant access to Venomous and her signature weapon, I would definitely recommend trying Venomous's weapon with Nis. It's fun.
Nope, we missed.
No, I think we got one of them.
Yeah, those are really hard to kill. Ow, that reached way farther than I remember.
Yeah, just don't mess with the little guys. Leave them alone.
Alright.
It was a lot of FU too, and a lot of fun.
Other way, the creed of the Megan says, the creature you'll find me, be careful.
Oh, there he is.
I'm not mastery level 1 yet.
Yeah, he's back. Oh, gosh. Ow. God, he's so angry.
Yeah.
I can't get close to him. Oh, dude, you went down at such a bad time. Come over here.
God damn it. I was just barely away.
Please get him. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and it might buy me some time.
Nope.
Where are you at? No, you died. God dang it.
You guys took too long.
I was trying to get
now
to
you
it,
have
but I
the
was also
2-minute.
trying to use that. Maybe that way it would keep him occupied.
Nope. Well, now it's just you and him.
You don't have a respawn timer?
No, whenever you're doing these, you can't respawn.
Oh, okay. I thought there was a respawn timer on these.
Nope, not on this one.
Alright. We'll finish.
Oh, I'm almost to the top floor of the tower. It's 5 stories.
As long as this guy doesn't do anything stupid. As long as I don't do anything stupid. God dang. Dude, why do you want me? Come on, hop at me.
Okay, to Undercraft. I know right where that is. I was like just at Undercroft too.
Okay. There he is. I ain't letting you get away this time, buddy. See ya.
What's up, Quackin'? Dude, I really need to get
gotta
some
fight
new
him again?
icons made.
Oh, come on. Dude, no shot I'm gonna be able to revive you. I can't revive you and keep him occupied.
You may as well just wipe.
You want me to wipe?
Yeah, you may as well.
Alright.
Because he's done now, and it's just gonna be you against all that.
Actually, it took me a little longer to die than I thought it would.
There's the Undercroft portal right there.
Well, the thing that sucks though is that our reward is gonna be trash now.
I mean,
Hang on, add me.
I was
Can
gonna
you guys? Are you guys still in there? Is it just the boss fight?
yeah, it's.
Yeah, it's the boss fight, but I don't know if this guy left because he's still on
Yeah,
a
he
party.
just
Oh
left.
no, he left. Good.
Add me.
On it. Yeah, he was kind of being stupid as well. He was
Well,
getting,
you
like,
saw in chat,
real
right?
close to him.
Being stupid. And he can't say much because he did the same thing to me. So
I think you need to gather party blood. Or
I'm
whoever's.
the one who's-
Okay, yeah, you do gather party, so it sends me to you guys.
Okay, remind me how to do that again.
Open up the map.
Oh yeah, yeah. Go to the map.
Open the map.
Yep. And it should be something on the bottom.
No, not for me.
It might be because we're already in the dungeon.
Oh, you know what? It's at the teleporters.
Okay, so we gotta leave.
Yeah, I think you guys are just gonna have
'Cause
to.
I see you in the party.
Yeah,
I
just
don't
step
see
out
you.
and
Are we
requeue
able to-
us.
Are we able to step out? I don't remember doing that. Oh yeah, hit abandon.
Well, I think
cracking.
it kicks both of us, doesn't it?
Just hit escape and go to abandon.
Yeah, I did that.
Well, that's dumb.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Re-invite us.
Yeah, because it does it individually, so you're gonna have to invite me again.
Didn't it work like that before? We did gather party and we could do it in a session.
I don't think we can do it in a dungeon. We never really ran into this issue before.
Yeah.
Because we were already always stacked.
I was also never party leader, so I don't really know. Okay. Here, how about this? Blood, you do this time.
Oh hell no. You can just forget that right now.
Yep. And I can't do it because I'm nowhere near the fucking thing to actually do your dungeon.
You can't do it, so. Okay, sent you both one.
Alright. It looks like we're both in,
See,
so
that's
queue us
weird.
up.
For me, it says y'all are both level 2 and you're both playing Cryos.
Because neither one of us are near you. Well, at least I'm not.
So is that just default?
Yeah, when we're in the same zone near each other, it won't do that.
Oh, okay. Okay, so y'all are ready for me to start this?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's fancy.
What is?
I feel like I'm playing Overwatch now.
Alright. Time to kill the blood ball.
Twice. For you.
Okay, I was only getting a little concerned there.
Yeah, I got a little concerned as well. I was like, Caleb, are you giving us something?
Yes.
What is the red?
If you dodge, you do damage.
Uh-huh. Ah, that's cool. Good to know. Good to know. So I was like, this was not here before.
How do you get Venomous? You have to unlock her or finish the rewards tower. I'm not actually playing Venomous right now. I'm playing this. Yeah, the Q numbers got a little high again.
Ah, freaking pipe. It's always right there when I want to dodge.
No, if you have her already, you had the premium premium battle pass, which means you got the $80 or higher bundle. I have her already. I'm just not playing her, and Blood is actually playing her.
Holy crap. Yeah, that one got messed up. So that's probably the best thing we could do is just focus one of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to save all my burst damage for that phase. Or they've actually leveled up through the entire battle pass. Did we get 2 of them that time?
We got 1 each.
I know we
one
definitely
each
got
round,
one.
so the next one should just be 1 left.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm playing with Blood and Little now, Beeps.
Oh, Lord.
If she wants to hop in, I can drop out. It's
She
no big
doesn't
deal.
want to wait for the queue.
Ah, okay.
She wants to play with her horses.
She really wants to play the game. She just hasn't been wanting to sit through the queue. And the queue's back up to like 16,000.
Gotcha.
That's fair. There he is. Got it.
Alright, one more time.
One more time. This one's been good for me. I've been really incorporating my dodges a lot more. Because I kind of forgot I had them.
That was bullshit, but whatever.
You got him?
Yeah, I got him.
Hey, look at me. Hey, look at me. Oh, he's frozen, actually. Oh, now he's doing it.
Where's just the fucking...
Nice.
Nice.
Good job, boys.
Alright, so I did get his is Echo. I just don't know what rarity it was.
Ah, thank you, Stir Fry.
Uncommon? Question mark.
Looks like maybe you common.
Honestly, let's see.
I got
I mean,
an
it's got
epic Bloodspawn
purple.
Echo. Landed, jump,
Okay,
heavy,
so then I
slam
did
attack.
get one.
Purple is epic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lucky, lucky.
I was expecting
Actually,
the
that
letters to
doesn't-
be different colors, not the background.
Well, and the rarity doesn't matter for the boss ones, or did that change?
We don't know.
It may have changed. I don't know.
We'll find out.
I know the
when we
last
start
time I had it,
upgrading.
though, I think I only had a rare. All right, let's swap that out then.
How long have I been waiting to log? I think the average time is about 45 minutes to an hour right about now.
Oh no, mine's purple. Oh yeah. How
Oh
did we
wow.
do the
No,
heavy
I got a
slam?
common.
Forget about that.
That's lame.
Yeah, based on the feedback we've been getting from the people that we've been playing or that have been watching the stream, I think it's about 45 minutes to an hour right now. Dude, it takes so long to unlock masteries.
What's fun Echo is that? Yeah, I think they probably made masteries take longer.
Wait, what?
Caleb was saying that masteries take forever.
No, not that. It just I did the map thing and it didn't teleport me.
I'm not gonna log out. I'm not gonna log out until they kick me out this time.
All right, let me fucking fast travel, you bastards.
So what's?
Oh
what's
Jesus,
next,
I am not
Echo?
in combat anymore.
I'm not in combat. Remember, if any of us are in combat, it's gonna do that.
Oh, that's right. Fuck you guys.
And I'm not in combat, so little.
I know.
I am at Kestrel's hideout, or Kestrel's hideout, whatever it's called.
Yeah, this is horse shit.
Heck, I can
We
fast
believe
travel.
we have
There it
a
goes,
lead
finally.
in the disappearing queue players are experiencing. We will be updating. We have more info. Thank you everybody who has provided logs. Oh, so they're working on the black screen bug
What's the black screen?
where people just disappear from the queue that we've been having a lot of people commenting about. They're working on that now.
That's good. Find Megan.
AKA come to me. Oh wait, you know what?
Where is you?
I wonder if I can gather party at Megan.
Let me take a gander.
I'm just gonna stand completely still.
I don't even see you on the map.
That's what I was saying. I was like, where is you?
Oh, it's probably because we're not in the same fucking lobby anymore.
Oh, did Caleb leave this lobby?
No, whenever we get completed with the thing or whatever, that works too. But every time when we finish a dungeon, it gets sent off to our own devices, I guess.
Well, you're with me because we were at Kestrel's hideout and you were standing in front of me just now.
Oh.
So I know we're together because I saw the fallen one.
Please say I didn't make a gravest mistake.
We're
What
back
the hell?
at the pit.
Why did it send us back to the pit?
Yeah.
Probably because that's the closest waypoint to where I am at.
So it won't send us directly to you.
No, I guess not. But I'm at Megan right now.
I forget who Megan is.
Yeah, just follow your node.
Fair enough.
Get out of the way, you bastard.
I'm having to dodge him behind you. Hey, turtle.
Wow, that's so annoying. Whatever.
No, I broke one of them.
I got one as well, but I should have been able to get two.
I'm up to they kill 50 goblins. God damn it.
I hope I'm heading towards the right one because I have two on my screen.
Yeah, this is.
Oh wait, no, that one's for Kestrel. Never mind, never mind. This is the right one. Ow! What just hit me? Oh.
That little robot thing that was on the road.
And literally, my game has been lagging so much that I couldn't even see him. I just walked right past him and didn't see him. Alright, let's kill. The gang's all here. Oh, right. The guy who betrays us. I remember you now.
Oh, yeah, it's Aang, the last airbender.
Yeah, I remember you.
I don't remember him looking like that before.
No, he didn't even look like a monk. He looked like almost like an evil mage.
Oh, hey. You want to go try and kill the golem that's over here? Oh, you said it's still... Oh, yeah, he's still here.
I am suppose none of us have logged out yet. Nope. Nope, we are not logging out.
What is that? I don't know what that word is.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were...
No, I meant the whatever that L word that they were just talking about.
that has a red skull on it.
Oh. It's about to have one officially.
Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Yep.
What the heck? Oh, Rotbeak. It looked like a different language on my screen. I was like, what the heck? Caleb, you wanna try to kill the golem?
What golem?
This golem. Right here. Look right in front of me.
Eh, fuck it.
I'm pretty sure he gives us an echo if we kill it, so it's not for nothing.
Oh, he hits hard.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got you.
Yeah, we actually killed things pretty quick. Nice work, boys.
I just got a gloomstone from him.
Damn.
That's kind of a crappy accessory, actually.
Yeah.
Break power and max health.
I'm in the car right now. Tell me how it goes tomorrow. I'm in a car right now. Tell me how it goes tomorrow. We'll do. I'm kind of optimistic about tomorrow now. I wasn't. Now I am.
You guys got gloom creatures over there?
Oh no, you guys are on that one.
Yeah.
I was just shooting at a
No, that
whatever.
was Rotbeak. Oh, I got some over here. Over here.
There should be some like right down that zip line.
Nice.
Whoa, hey buddy. Oh, they just snuck up on me, dude. Oh my god, he jumps. What a maniac. Just need one more.
Hold on, little, come here. I want
What's
to try something. There. Oh, you didn't have to waste that. I was healing you, crackhead.
Well, you didn't tell me. You didn't tell me what you did. I healed instinctually because I was like, he's probably gonna try and kill me.
No.
There's no PvP. And there's no fall damage.
I don't know. Oh, that's him. No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no,
we
that's
start
him.
going.
Let's
Nope,
not do
nope,
that.
nope.
Let's not do that.
We're not doing that.
Good to know he's still there though.
We're not ready for that shit yet.
No, we can't even go in that area without freaking burning to death. So, no thanks.
This is just another. I need to get this though.
Yeah, I don't have this one either.
I'm gonna refill and flash on.
I got glooms on me.
Where is you? Are you outside the gate?
Yep.
I only need one. I guess he must have went on the other side.
I don't see you on the map, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the other side. According to Solid in the Discord, they're going on the new database soon, which should be... Oh, they still haven't activated the new database. Jesus Christ, dude. Here's the glooms.
Oh.
Oh, that's not you guys.
Caleb,
Yeah.
I know a lot of people have been asking about where the king's tomb is. It's
Yeah.
this thing over here. Right here.
Oh, yeah, right in here.
Yep. Yep, so if you go right in there and then actually step on top of that tombstone, you'll complete your mission.
Nice. I'll keep a note on that one. This is pretty easy for me to get to now. Did you guys get the last gloom?
Yeah, I'm going back to Megan now.
Yay, my quest is completed. Cool.
Dude, if they get that live, that's gonna be great. Once they get that live, if we can instantly get into the game with a new database, that's huge.
Or they implement it and then it fucks everything up again.
Okay, pessimist tracker.
Yep, pretty much. Alright, craft the trial of lingering light gloom trace.
Yeah, and then you're probably gonna have to zone into town to use it.
Yep.
Craft the trial of lingering light. Cool.
I guess you can't parry with the rifle, huh?
Probably not. Alright, got the gloom trays made.
I as well. Nope, wait, I need silver spectra. God dang it.
What do you need?
I need 6 silver spectra in order to make it.
For the gloom trace? Have you not been shooting any of the effing crystals this whole goddamn time?
I have been. I just keep getting the green and red ones. But I know I'm just gonna walk through the pit. The pit should have some.
Yeah, the pit should have a lot.
Oh, you're a big boy. Nice. Hey, I've got level 9 on my rifle. See, here's more crystals, but they're green. Is that random?
Was what random?
The crystals being anything other than silver?
I don't think so.
Well, at least the zipline things are working a little bit better.
Yeah, the zip lines were not working before. Well, that's what I was saying too. I didn't even recognize that they were the zip lines because they look not like zip lines.
I guess titles aren't implemented yet, huh?
No, I don't think they are. All the founder swag and stuff is not even ready.
Huh. That's a pretty decent glitch. So you remember the big dudes?
Yeah.
The big strikes? One of them is glitching in a wall for me right now.
Ignore it. Get the shards.
I am, but also. I'm serious, dude. I've been looking everywhere, and I'm only finding green shards.
The Bloodspawn Echo is still pretty good.
Well, mine's a common. The utility alone is good enough, though. But I still got a ways to go before I can actually equip it.
Yeah, mine's uncommon, and holy fuck, that thing's expensive to equip.
Yes.
I know the next one will be to get from the twins.
Let me do this. Oh, come on.
Yeah. Ransom's not good. That shit sounds weird.
Oh my god. Smart game developers, dude. They did the waterfall trick. So proud.
You have to do modded rune. Modded rune for what?
Let me go over by the codex halls, maybe? 'Cause I still have yet to find a single shard. All of the ones I found have been green. Here's another one, but it's green. Oh wait, here's blood.
Yeah, I see you.
Have you seen any around here? Here, look, there's one right here, but it's green. You see that?
Yeah. So you're looking for like the clear ones, right?
Yeah, the silver ones. I haven't found a single one. Here's another one, but it's green.